Greetings and welcome back. I hope you are well, and I hope that your week gone as well as it can, and that you have a nice chance to relax, unwind here, and to get settled into your space and just enjoy a nice, calm, relaxing episode of our relaxed playthrough in Medieval Dynasty. Now on to year 6. As always, let's take a moment and relax in your space. Get really settled in, let yourself kind of sink into your space, let your shoulders drop, and then let's do our 3 breaths, remembering to pull all the way in, breathing all the way in, and then fill into that space just below your belly button and into the center of your body. And 1 breath in,
I'm so glad I settled down here.
and breathe out. Big breath in. Allowing your abdomen to fill all the way. And breathe out. And 1 last breath in. And out. Alright, I hope that you had a good week and that this can be a good time to relax into it. Things in the village are a little tenuous now. We had the arson, somebody was doing damage to our place. And we never caught them, but we've increased our patrols in order to keep watch. Not. Well, it is a great time of year watching things all come back. Watching the trees wake back up. Watching the flowers grow back. Everything just kind of comes back to life after the short death of winter. Alright, well, let's do some rebuilding after all the damage that was done. Wow. Oh, damage to things in this region. I wonder if it's worth just doing a better house for these people. Let's do a quick scan of a different area. See what buildings need repairing. And who we need to help out. Georgiana. Oh, the 2 Gs. They'll need a new home. And I figured why not. Wow, there's a lot of damage done. You know, as we wake up into this, as we come into this situation, it does give Wisent your pause to think, you know, he's gotten away with taking out 2 bandit camps and his confidence has been high. Taking them down and being able to stay in the shadows and be unseen and having no consequences at all. Just taking all these bandits down has been no trouble whatsoever. But now, I would say that this gives a little bit of pause to him. A little bit of that, a little fear of mortality again, that idea that
all this delicate work
just not,
only for those crudes to underestimate.
There's no, it's not, it can't just all be perfect, that we can't take out these bandit camps and not expect them to do something in return. So that will spark a lot of thoughts about how do we make sure that we aren't vulnerable to them. So we don't want to get raided. We had the year where it seemed like the bandits disappeared, and then you found a camp. It was great to take that camp out and be sure that they weren't able to come to us and cause us trouble here, but now, well, and to cause trouble in the villages. But then here we are. And our village has just gotten a visit from someone. It's either that or somebody within our village is the culprit, which doesn't seem likely, since why would anybody here cause such a trouble? But it does give one pause, and it does give Wisent something to wonder about. I think, is there something more we need to do? Is there something we've missed in this area? Hopefully there's not somebody in the area who's unhappy in it. It did see that there's one more, but that's Georgiana's, and yeah, that's home. We'll fix that. We can fix that rather well, matter of fact. Let's double check something here. Oh, field 7. How far away is field 7? You know what? That's a very valid point. I put all of my farms in a convenient location for making it look nice. I think we will have to fix that. Let's get them a better home. Here we are. Now I did want something in this walkway here. We'll make this the home that'll go here. And then let's get this started for a good way to start our spring out. Something fresh for these people. Especially after such a challenging situation. We'll increase our nightly watch. I think it's time for us to put some things in place to help out with that too. We don't really have anything that illuminates the town that well, so it's time to start thinking about that. It might also be time to start thinking about walls. Strong walls might be a good solution too. Although the walls are only as good as the guard, otherwise it's just a matter of having a wall. And the wall does not keep everything out necessarily. Just creates a barrier to things getting out. But having somebody come by setting fire to our places does make it seem like the bandits are in a spot where keep an eye on them. Rasimir is going to be concerned that, especially with this baby, that this could be them trying to see what they can do. How much more fear can they put into us? Can they show us that they're aware of where we are? Which has always been a bit of a fear. That they would become organized and decide to come by. One thing I have to worry about soldiers, that's something well beyond our control. And unfortunately, far bigger than we are. If a group of soldiers comes through, we are not in any place to stop them. Bandits, on the other hand, nice to think that we can at least handle that. Who knows, maybe Samor has some thoughts about that. He's pretty ruthless. Maybe he's got a way to take care of that. It'd be good to get advice from him. Because this is going to put Rasimir a bit on edge. After all, it's our home. It's our idyllic village that we've been building up from the very start. We've had no concerns up to this point. Well, minimal. Now we've come into our own territory. Maybe we'll have to go on a search for them and put a message out to them and make it very clear you came into my village and you caused trouble. There will be trouble brought to you. This will be a nice house. I don't know if I want to completely tear down the old house, but maybe we'll give these two a good... There we go. Finish the inside and then... Perfect. Now, let's move those two out of the old... There we are. That'll be good. We'll put those two in that place. It'll be much nicer. I think we can repair the old home, though. We'll need some more places for villagers. This isn't a bad place to have somebody be. Probably have to move this to a better location. But it is a nice house. We've spent a lot of time building this one. And it does bring back memories of when Alwyn was here. And we had him helping out. And it is something that Rasimir misses as well. It's the idea of having those close friends nearby. It feels closer when they're here. And with our unfortunate event here, it doesn't feel quite as comfortable here. And it brings back that desire for security. I say... Now, I like the idea of having a farm stall here, just because it looks better. I think we're trying to keep this efficient. We should probably keep it somewhere nearby for everything. There we go. We'll do that south facing, which will do a little better for us. There. Okay, that ought to help our efficiency a bit. Better double check people can actually do the work. Let's get everybody out working the fields. And then we'll be set for this day. Perfect. Barn is in rough shape, so we'll have to get that back up and fixed as well. Wait. Didn't it say that we need to repair that one?
But usually the best ones live the shortest.
There we are. Alright. We've fixed things up after the damage that was done. It's time to think about how we can make this place better. Not enough technology. That's the one I want. I love lanterns. Now that we have wool, that feels really good. Any bowl would be good as well. We're not far off on this one, but I think we'll have to go here for a while. Alright, we have taxes to pay, and we have a lot to do. And, if we're learning from our mistakes, make sure we have plenty of water on hand. It's also going to be time to start thinking about how we can keep this village safe. Maybe we need to have weapons for everyone. Maybe it's time to start thinking about weaponry. Not really something that's been on Racemir's mind. It's kind of funny to that moment to go all the way back, full circle, coming into this valley after being driven out of his home. Fear of fleeing, the losses, then the encounter with the boar that left him almost dead, and the encounter with the bandits on the roadside. Rush of adrenaline from that. And then, for all the years of quiet, just fishing, relaxing and building, been quite disrupted by this event. But one thing that is different between then and now is everyone here. We now have a village full of people who are all in the same place. We're happy where we're at. We've come from situations that were challenging before this, and we've been working together. And at this point, arson, somebody coming by to cause us fear, the hope that they could do more damage, well, they were caught. We caught them in the middle of the act, and they weren't able to do as much damage as they were hoping. So in that, we can be grateful, and we can rest a little more confidently in the fact that we did stop them from doing more damage than they could have. So, we can't let fear win. Easy to let fear get the best of us. And situations can throw us. Oh, I left meat in my inventory, or the seasonal. Oh, that's right. I was walking around. I never got a chance to get everything. Unfortunate. Oh, let's go put stuff in the compost bin then. That was a lot of our deer meat. Oh, deer indeed. Oh. There. That's a lot of rock. Let's make some fertilizer to start the season out. I might actually do the rock version. Alright, we'll get this good start going. This should allow our villagers to make good, efficient use of our field space, and then time to look into a couple things to decide if we can make more money by doing some baking. Is it worth looking into whether we can get baking done, or is it worth just converting everything a good amount to flour? We do have to sell some of the rye just as rye, because we still, we envision that as our way of contributing to the ale production in our region, the rye beer production. So for some of it, we'll just leave it as is, just for the RP aspect of it. We don't have to. It's better if you just turn it into flour, then you can make more money. But we're doing this for the funds. All for the funsies. And I hope you've been enjoying the update. Being able to plant a tree has been a lot of fun. I just love being able to move stuff, as you already saw. Just move the farm shed from one spot to another. It's so nice. And I love that they still pay a lot of attention to the game and make sure that it keeps getting improvements throughout and through and through and through. And then for us here, I'll finish up this process here. We'll go do something to make some money before we head into town. Okay, now we're actually digging into the actual stock. And let's see. Yeah, moment. And we'll come back. It's not that far of a trip. And let's make sure we get all of our things put in. And back out we go. Now I saw that they're doing a contest. They're having a storyline contest. They're giving people through July to share their medieval dynasty story. So I hope you all are doing something for a story to share. If you're interested, I'm curious what you choose to do. I'm excited for that, just because it's a nice, fun way to keep things fresh and active. And I appreciate them engaging everyone in that way. It's a lot of fun to see that happen. Alright. Oh. I'm curious. Lots of misclicks. My apologies. Let's see. What can we say? Ooh, Kitchen Mark 2. Nice. Ooh, rye bread only sells for 27. That's really not worth it. Oh my, the prices on bread have gone way down from what I recall from back in the day. That being the case, I don't know if it's really worth it to bother with any of those. Yeah, it looks to me like a whole lot of these things aren't really worth the money anymore. It really is all here. Ooh, wait a minute. In a Smithy Mark II we can make iron weaponry? Oh my goodness, we can have armor. That's... Oh, wait a minute. We just can't make iron tools, but we can make iron everything else? That's puzzling. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I rather like the fact that I can build these cool things. Ooh, 2 leather and 2 iron bars. That's good amounts of resources there. We may have to go find us some iron. Now the problem is we won't... That's going to be expensive though. That's going to definitely be expensive. This is going to be really fun to get. Trying to figure out where we're at for something. What can we do to make money? This is not a good money. Those are very expensive. Can you believe it? Okay. Well, it looks like the sewing hut is still the best route at this point. I'm going to drop that spear off because we don't want to have our spear in the wrong place. Which is to stay away from where we are. And I'll try not to step in the fire. In Sengoku Dynasty, every once in a while I'll step in a fire because I forget that it does actually hurt you. Your poor thing will be on fire. Alright. Well, we have taxes to pay. We have a year to start out. We have a lot to consider. And this house rethink the organization on, because it's not how we're going to leave it. Ooh.
The threads got entangled again.
Get a couple things set up here. And make some resources that we can bring in to sell. We'll go sell some things off and make some good money here at the start of the season. Still have my winter gloves on.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this
like
one.
a normal pace, but we make things much faster, it turns out. Frederick is 1. That's awesome. That's a lot of fun. And it looks like we're okay with these. Alright, I think we're in a good spot for all things. 3, 6, and we can make... This is where we'll have to be. And we'll make a number of hoods and we'll take those in. The only problem is all the time it takes, but it'll be worth it in the end. What we really need is we need a number of workers who have higher production skill. But since we're playing this on a casual level, it'd be nice to find a way to get them better off. Otherwise, just have low skill people for a long while. And that can be what it is. Not too big a deal. We don't need to make millions. We just need to make enough to enjoy the time we've got. And isn't that really what it's for? Just nice and casual. We'll keep it on the simple.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah. So we've been walking around and trying to find people worthwhile in the settlement, but there haven't been a lot of people standing out. Have you met anybody? Is there anybody that we can bring with to here? Traveling people, people from the old village that have been wandering around. We'll keep our eye out for you. Either we can find somebody for you. And as we get closer to finishing up this part of the project, we'll have to rethink some of our organization in the village, just making it look nicer. And we'll get some, I want to make sure we have some cash on hand, because I do want to buy some of the decorative seeds from our vendor in town. It'd be nice to make the village look good. And as the village improves and goes, we'll have to think about how we're going to put walls around it as it goes at some point to consider it protected. And let's see what we get here. This will take us quite a while. And for this part, we'll just kind of hang out and make some simple hoods. These go for good money, which is not bad. Nice to have something that's easy to make, something that Racemir can actually do, something that his hands have had a little practice stitching, and something that keeps us making some cash and doesn't require us to have a lot of time put into it. And it's a good way to start a day out. Gives one time to think about the way the different threads of the village weave together, the way the different workers in the town help each other out, and the way that even if there's a missing stitch or something goes wrong in the process, we can go back and fix it. And we can be sure that we find where the problem stitches are, pull them, cut them, and can rethread. Or if there was somebody in the village who was the problem, we could figure that out.
How's the king? Any gossip from the herald?
Oh dear. I haven't seen the herald yet this year. It'd be nice to see him. We want to keep doing our quests for him and make sure that we're expecting ourselves to get a name here. We want to make ourselves famous. We've already drawn the attention of the bandits in the area. Now we just need to draw the attention of somebody higher up who's got a little more say. thing wants to... Well, another thing that wants to take our money, right? Kings and bandits. All trying to collect our coin. Kings, Castilians, and bandits. It's our little space, though. And it's going to be worthwhile to do a little scouting. So today, Samir's going to do a bit of scouting.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time. I'd make you mine.
Whoa, I think maybe we spent too much time in the sewing hut. I appreciate that, and flattery will get you nowhere. Well, flattery is sweet. I appreciate that. You know, it's good that you appreciate us, but we'll find you somebody good. Don't you worry. Alright, let's head into town. It's already late. What a day. We'll get Mokash on this. We're gonna head into town, get some of these things sold, and then scout that mine in the north. Well, not the north, but across the way. And we're gonna keep some things on hand. Because I have me an idea. Do I want to bring the axe? We're good. Round shears. This isn't bad. We'll sell a couple of these. Although these are worth way more. It's a good thing we have a good amount of copper ore on hand. It's nice to see that we're doing well there. Firewood, black seeds. We can take care of that later. Not in a bad spot. Not in a bad spot at all. We'll need to make more food for the animals pretty soon. Oh, and I need to process the rye. That's gotta happen. It can wait. Strange deer figure. I do get a kick out of that. And the wheat. We will process that wheat back into flour. That'll be worthwhile. Matter of fact. Get over here, gosh. Don't be slacking. Let's get the wheat done. This won't take us that long. And we'll say it's a cold start to this spring. Still reminding us of winter, still holding in. And maybe part of it is that it feels like there's that reminder of what happened at the edge of winter. It's just a reminder of this, the fragility of things. Fragility. Right, let me pronounce that right. And we can't allow that to drive us. So, convert our wheat. Just what's on hand. Yeah, we'll go all. Now, I don't know if I want to be found out and about on the road lately. That's a good way to get oneself killed. So perhaps this first day, we need to be more mindful of what's around us and what we need to do from here. Day goes by fast. There you are, Mokash. About time. What took you so long walking up in here? I think you intentionally took that amount of time. Darn donkey. Taking your time getting here, you're probably trying to slow me down and make sure that we don't go too fast in the day. We make sure that we're taking our time. And perhaps that's the wisdom. Perhaps that's the wisdom we need, is to take our time. Go a little slower and make sure everything's ready to go. It does take a while to load up a proper shipment of things. This is a proper shipment from our village, perhaps. This will be the first time it's not just me going into town casually saying, "Hi everybody, I've got our shipment of rye back." This is much more. Not only are we bringing a collection of hoods, not only are we bringing a significant shipment of goods, we are bringing not only the rye that we're used to bringing, but we're also bringing flour, bake with, We are bringing a lot. Tell you what, we will take the time. Because one of the ways a new beginning has its best start is by being sure that it's been planned and processed well. If we rush into things, it won't matter how much good intention we have. We can throw our efforts into the wind, wildly throwing energy everywhere and not getting anywhere. We'll make sure that we do everything patiently, be sure that we've processed everything right so that we know we come out of this, we're coming out ahead. By taking the time to be sure that we've done this right, and having our village set for this entire season, we will come out of this even better. Alright, and the plan here, finish up the rye grain. It's going to be a long night, but it's also going to be a night where we're going to walk around the village, and we're going to make sure that there are light sources. We are not going to allow people to be able to walk into our village unseen, cause trouble. And it feels different. It's been a while since we've just kind of sat around here, taking the time to get this all done. Every spring is a great time to process the rye. This is how it began, always taken back to this moment. And this isn't what Rasimir remembers from his farm life. Rye was not the go-to crop of it. Their crop was built just for keeping a family going. The priorities for mom and dad were just to keep the family fed and ready to go. At least that's what it seemed to Rasimir. But there was always an extensive field of wheat, and that never came to us. And it always made him pause and wonder and ask, why do we have such a large field of wheat if we don't bother making bread from it? And the answer would always be, because that's what we need to provide. And there was always an agreement, and it was something that Rasimir hadn't fully understood when he was young. There was always an agreement that even though their farm was far from things and wasn't a very major part of the village that they lived near, they were still, in some part, a part of that village. In some ways, they were a part of that village, and their contribution was being sure that the baker in town had ample supplies of wheat. And a lot of what Rasimir knows of how to process rye comes from what he learned from that. Wow, that's a lot of rye grain. Well, we're not going to just do all of this. Now we could convert it to flour, but again, the whole point of this is that we do not. We're not doing this all just for the min-maxing for the money. Look at all that straw. We should definitely do some more stuff with it. Alright. As I see a shadowy figure in the distance. We definitely want to make sure we have you carrying the most you can, Mogash. Alright. Where is that? Where is our schematic? It's time for us to build that standing torch. Now we will, of course. Oops. Too excited for that. There we go. Let's go make some clay bowls. Sticks are easy to come by. I don't like the standing torches. That's just a recipe for disaster. It's getting late. We don't want to stay up too late before the next day, but we also need to be sure we're actually taking the time to make this place great. And also make sure that we have something up so people can see where they're going and see who's wandering. Although it does make one wonder, we're putting all these bowls out here with fire in them. Are we just giving the arson somewhere to pull fire from and cause more trouble? Ideally not. Do look forward to having lanterns. I think the lanterns will be much better. And in this game, that's my favorite thing. It also makes it feel like a proper city. Per bowl. That's going to put us in a spot where we have 10 And standing torches. Oh dear, it is getting late. We were planning on scanning the area. We'll have to turn that into a trip on the way home. I wonder if we should bother talking to Sambor. It'd be nice to see his perspective on all of this. I surely imagine that if we can get on his good side, that he would put the fear into the bandits, that's for sure. A torturer, how crazy. So bizarre. Thanking the Lord and his adventures. Our adventures aren't as grand as his, but the people in this village, they're plenty grand. Right. Let's make sure there's a nice lit area for her shop. See a bit of a distance up here. And as we get into our village and our walkway towards resource storage, so we can see a little point here. And as well, whenever we get to a crossroads, it's always important to have something. In due time, we can tear these back down. Now, that we can see. Common area. Put on that one. And then let's put one just outside of our home. And our resource storage going to the fold. Good to have something so we can see our way. Yeah. Right on top of the hill, so it's easy to see where we're going. And the hunter's hut, good thing to have available too. We'll need a roadway that leads up to this area in due time. Looks nice. Doesn't quite light up the area like I was hoping it would. Start though. These fires alit are implying that there are eyes available and eyes looking at all times. Oh, there we go. He's on patrol. Anything as of yet? Amerigo is on the job. Very focused individual. Had a long day. A brave throw. An overconfident throw, that's for sure. And you can see a lot better when you're underwater. So that's some good old-fashioned night vision at night when you're underwater. That'll take care of that. Lucky throw. And let's have ourselves a meal to finish this day off. It's been quite a day. That's where we're headed. Into the mountains tomorrow. What's up, Amerigo? You keep a lookout. Thanks for taking first shift. Let's get some rest. We won't have a clear mind if we don't get good sleep. And there we have it, the Daisy. I hope she enjoys. I'm sure she does. Daisies from her ragdoll. The day. Time time for us to get going. Was the watch clean and clear? Nothing sighted? Good news. I'm curious of something. How much do these sell for, and how long do they take to make? $160. My, that's not bad. We're gonna have a proper shipment of things. Let's bring these with. Nice to get rid of some straw too. I'm seeing all that straw that we have. We're gonna figure in this is a good way to get rid of some. Although a thought occurs. Better clothes. A light hat. Whoa, that costs a lot. I think we'll just stick with the basic hat. Also, I'm not sure Racemeer has the skill set to be able to make that, so we'll leave that go. Make a few hats, and we'll head out on the road to get this shipment in. We have rye to deliver, we have flour to deliver, we have some clothing to deliver from Meadow. Arrows were where was the original plan. And that hasn't panned out. It's turned out that those arrows tend to go for us, and that's about it. Sewing is definitely a much more efficient way to make money, at least for us in this game early on. While we're out and about, we'll see what we can do for finding a partner for our friends here. We have far too few men in the village. There we are. There we are. Ah, did forget something though. Which is pretty standard for me. That's a beautiful mountain over there. We have a great area. Daisy. Beautiful. Time to actually get ourselves decked for the season properly. Yep. Buddy, there we go. We're set. Traveling gear on. It's time to get into town. Everybody's ready for work. Place to go. So let's go. We checked on the fields. Beetroot? What the? What is... Huh. In the summertime, that's bizarre. I don't know why I have just a little quick thing of onion there. Forget that. This one I do remember we did want to make some. We did want to have a field so we could have some that were not just all flax all the time. It might be nice not to just do flax all the time. Otherwise we don't get a balanced set of meals. So far we've been eating mostly just what we hunt and catch. Bird. Raven. We get a lot of crow, it turns out. Alright, it's time for rest. Curious if we have any weaponry that we can sell. Do we have any arrows that are available for us just to sell off? Stone arrows. Those are not worth anybody's time though. Alright, let's go. Recurve bow is set. I'm equipped on that one. It's time for us to put in the crossbow. Alright, let's go, my gosh.
Giddy up!
We have quite a journey ahead of us. We can go by Deco fast, and then we'll go into main town. That's where we can pay off our taxes, and that's where we can get some of these new decoration items too. Just have a little extra coin on hand too, to keep our building technology going. I wouldn't mind getting some mining done before the end of the season as well. Alright. This gentleman, he'll probably take a couple hats and a decent collection of rye. And always available for hoods. We've got a growing family.
Only the best products here.
Couple hats for him. I managed to bring some bowls with. He's not going to want a lot of rye grain, but he's convinced that we have special rye grain. And I'm not going to stop him from believing that. So we'll sell him. Well, 200 rye grain's not bad. It is. We've cultivated these. We've
Take care.
raised and we've bred these rye to be the most effective rye seeds that there are. Sure. I mean, there may be something to that. I'm not going to stop him from believing that. But I'm also not convinced that's exactly what's been going on. We just have a much better area and we know how to actually tend a crop properly. Alright, where is this book?
I don't get why.
There you are.
Hello
And we have flour for you.
there. Goodbye.
Hold on, I left it in the donkey.
Fish wine and I'll give that a try.
There we are.
Whatever you need.
I know you are a fan of baking, so there you are.
See you soon.
Now, did anybody wander into the area who's worth talking to?
Travelers sometimes get on my nerves. Always taking the seats.
Oh, you know it. They always get the best seats, that's for sure. He's got good diplomatic skills. I swear these are his last season. Alright, well, you keep on keeping on. We're gonna head on up. Alright, well, time to get on the road.
Every village is a bit different. How are you?
Tell me about it when we head back to Gustovia. We'll take the nice, safe route. Seems quiet out here. Villages seem rather quaint and quiet. I don't know. Something seems amiss. A fisherman. Interesting. Oh, and the decorations man is not here. I can't buy any cool things.
Oh.
How are you doing? I know what you're ready for. You are ready for a massive shipment of rye grain. And here's a couple hoods to keep you warm. Hold on. I need a donkey. Supposed to pull the cart in, Mokash, not just sticking on the outside of the wall. I know it. Always carrying too much. It's the life of a donkey. Wow, we're able to hold quite a bit now.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one.
I do love how they put their humor into this game. It is a lot of fun. Alright, there's your shipment. And I'm glad you enjoy. And it turns out that the rumors have been spreading that our rye seeds are the most fit and that we've done a perfect breed. So now he wants to buy a collection of rye grain, so a couple hundred grain for you. Then we'll have to find another place that has... Here you go. You can have some of the flour.
Do. See you soon.
To help you with your baking habit. And of course, our local cook,
Hello, my wares.
who's also looking for flour for baking. We can buy some more clay bowls, why not? And a couple hoods to keep warm. Oh, a couple hats.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
And you as well. Actually, our farmer friend back here could probably use a few hats for the people working the fields as well. I wonder if they miss all one as well. How's it been without all one here? Ooh.
What do you do? See you around.
Yeah. It's, so his immediate statement was, it's been nothing but trouble since you've taken him away from here. He is the fastest worker I had and hardest working person, and there was nothing but trouble since you showed up. Yeah, fair enough.
I
Hey,
only
friend.
the best products here.
There, you can get some of these hats. And to stay warm in the winter.
I believe we have so long.
Alrighty. Oh, now we still have some more things we can sell. Better pay the taxes off before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Unigust. There you go. I think we're good now. Enjoy. I'm sure you will. Still a petty thief. Just under law. How about that? Now we do have... If the other village needs anything, I can't keep making Mokash and I carry around all these goods. We'll go ahead and sell everything off and be sure that we're set. Not far away from Sambor. It'd be good. Take on that quest real quick and let him know the situation. I mean, he is a ruthless individual. He'd have some advice for us. But I need to get in the mountains. This is going to be a day of travel. Yeah, friend. Hats for people to be wearing. And there's a hood.
Have a good day.
This area is not going to take on a lot of shipments. We'll have to head to where they have a tap. I didn't realize you were a guest here. That figures, though. Everybody loves Donkey. Mokash is fast friends with everyone. Okay, we'll put that back into your shipping bag. And then let's get out of here. Beautiful area. They've done rather well here. Ooh. Lovely wall. That's very cool. Very decorative. Not very secure, though. It's time to just go to Sambor. Let's do that. Alright, Mokash. Something happened. Oh, darn it. Well, let's check and see where our two smiths are at. Maybe we can't get that a little higher. Let's do that, though. Ooh, those are not necessary. Let's get that going. 1 per day, I'll be fine for that. The axes are by far more important. And we have a lot of fishing spears. I think we can slow down on that one. There we go. Alright, buddy. Let's go. As I recall, this roadway tends not to have bandits on it. There's really nothing for them this way. No villages to deal with, no... well, to deal with. To steal from. And no... not many travelers this way. Just Sambor. And I'm pretty confident that the bandits leave him be. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Maybe we can offer them some, for them to see that he's a friend of ours, and that maybe they'll just leave us be if they know that he is attached to our village. At least in some sense. I don't know what he wants from us. It can't be anything too simple. Knowing him. Oh dear. Down from here. Oh wow. We need to get the arrows equipped. Where'd it go? Make sure we keep our eyes open. That's not the wolf. Uh-oh. I've lost track of where it is. I'm getting the swampier water here. That ought to do some good for us. They don't tend to want to wander here. Unless out of desperation. Holy cow. Man, that was a heavy hit from that thing. Got a few nips on us, and it got some nips on poor Mokash. Better head back into Sambor and see what we can do to get tended up. Oh, God, it bit my leg up. It scratched me up a terrible bit. Alright, hopefully Mokash is okay. This area is treacherous. Sambor, how do you live out here? Well, that was a close call. Alright, you're looking for me. Yep. But what do you need? You want me to find an owl? You live in a forest with wildlife. Making me insane. Alright, tell me what's going on. Can't see because the bird it hoots and hoots you. Oh boy. You say you live in a hunter's lodge. Oh, you just kind of showed up. You do mind me asking about that. How do you buy your meat now? I don't see anybody keeping any animals. Oh, I mean, late. Vegetables and grains, wow. You did some things in your life, bad things, and then, okay, yeah, so now the sight of meat's a little different. Alright, let's hear it. When our ways parted, he made a promise, no more violence, no more blood on my hands. But if you're getting on my nerves, I might revoke my promise. What do you think of that? Excuse me, dear Sorrel, I have an owl to hunt. Oh god, how am I supposed to hold a bow after all this? We'll say that Sambor sees our wounds and helps us out with it too, because there's no way he's gonna let us this injured. Hear it. Alright, well. Oh, that wolf really ripped into me. This tree? They're open. Wait. What the? It doesn't sound like it's coming from a tree at all. Hey. You're not an owl. Hey, what? Go away, I'm working. What do you mean working? None of your business. Oh, I believe it is my business. You see me getting attacked by a wolf, you can tell I'm on my last threads here. I will end you, buddy. I don't believe it is. You're the damned owl. I have no idea what you're talking about. You even know what you're doing? Easiest coins in your life, that's all that matters. Yeah, well, I've been sent to kill this noisy owl. Trying to threaten me? Not at all. It's not me you should be afraid of, but my employer. Man, who's that supposed to be? Sambor. Well, I don't know any Wait, did you say Sambor? That is right. Listen, man, I don't want trouble. Just hired to come here from time to time to pretend to be an owl. I had no idea. Bossing your boss, I'll leave you back. Yeah. Let's see here. Just tell me who hired you and I'll be on your way. Walrat lives in Tutki. That's all I know. I believe you. And go ahead. You better not come back again, buddy. Get out of here. And I've got no patience for you after you ripped by a wolf. Still haven't even found that wolf. Oh my god. Oh, poor Mokash. Are you okay? Alright, Sambor. Done your duty. Took care of your owl. Is it dead? It's gone for good. I know this will sound mental, but it wasn't really an owl. It was a man hired to pretend to be one. What are you talking about? That's absurd. Yes, I know. I know. He was hired by a warlord. Do you know him? Son of a bitch. Oh, good. I'm glad you're happy. He's one of the Undying Fist. Was he really? They all seemed to say he was Tutsi. Not far. Family sending donkeys. Oh, I know. Because he would always... He was always an S. Well, that's great. I love your puns, sir. And you will, because you deliver a parcel. Let me guess, a knuckle sandwich? No, a real gift. Okay, what's that? A surprise. But you need to come back later. I need time to prepare. Come back tomorrow? Yeah. Great. Right. Well, Mokash, you're not injured. That's good news. I need you to get me home. Oh, busted. I don't think we're going to be able to take that trip in the mountains in this shape. I need somebody to help stitch me back up. And don't ride too fast, Mokash. It hurts. Good thing that we know how to sew up things. We've used our cloth. We'll have to say that our shirt, I'll say that my fine tunic has been ruined and we've ripped it apart. And we've used it to tie some of the wounds. And Sambor was less than generous in how he liberally applied ripping our fine tunic to shreds and using it as a way to help tourniquet us and support our injury. With that, a wolf just seemed to have come out of nowhere. I didn't even see where it went. It was here and it was gone. Oh, another reminder of the dangers of the valley and our own mortality. Arsons, wolf attacks, and a challenge. We're gonna need to recover. Oh look, an overturned wagon. No need for that at this time. It's time for us to get home. Now what we'll do is, I'll just leave this, I'll use the tunic from our storyline here. We'll just leave the tunic as, I'll put it as a decoration in a home so that we don't get the money off of it. I'm not just going to sell it and say, oh, we get the cash as well. We'll just use it as like a decoration.
How is life treating you?
I could really use that ride to Danica. I'm in no condition to keep riding on a donkey here and there. Right, let's go, friend. We'll have to wait to do the tavern drive, maybe till tomorrow. We need to rest at least a bit. What a challenge. I had a wolf showed up out of nowhere. And of course my instinct in the game was to jump and cause it to have a harder target. Obviously, Racemir wouldn't have been able to do that. But running towards the swamp to make it harder for it to travel with us was a good move. And I will have at least thrown it while Mokosh ran off into the swamp as well, distancing themselves from it. Now, when we get back into town, we'll have to do some light duty work. We're in no shape to be able to do anything heavy. Tripping in the mountain, we'll have to wait till tomorrow. So some time to heal. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Fine tunic. Let's be a decoration now. A reminder. And with that, we'll say that for the rest of the day, Racemir will rest. And for us, I'll just go around and we'll do some decoration. So, we say here, Racemir rests. I won't be able to do any actions for making things, we'll say. But what we can do is just kind of expand here. Because people here would have probably taken the time to decorate their own areas. And I do want to rethink how this area, it just looks kind of weird. I kind of want it to face the other way. Yeah, let's put it, oh, I see. And the part of the problem was that this was the window for this house. There we are. I would like this to be a different type of wall. Seems silly to have a window right here on the edge. But I don't want to force this person out of their house. We'll wait till the end of the day so it's not productivity time. Okay, now that looks better, but it also does seem silly that they have to walk all the way around their house to get to it. But I mean, it's not that far. It's a nice little pathway here, isn't it? Alrighty. Well, this gives Racemir time to recover, gives us a chance to just do some decorating. We don't tend to get a lot of time for this. Here we are. And a lot of this would be handled by the villagers themselves. And who wouldn't want to have a nice walkway? Goes by our lakeside. There, how about that? That's a good little spot to have. Now, who is next over here? Let's see here. That's a lot of space between these two. And I don't think those trees will stay. Maybe we'll move this house a little closer. Ooh, if only we had these trees gone. It'd be nice to have it right about here. I hope you don't mind that I'm going to get rid of this tree. just want this out of the way so we can move this. And we'll take a little time just to do some work around here. That's right. Take that tree. And since we're doing this for all the decorative effects and not thinking about this as Racemir doing the work, he is getting stitched up by his love and just recovering now. Gives us a time to get this done. Don't want it to be too close to our neighbor here. How about that? Let's go right about there. It may not be a lot, but it feels tighter and it feels a little better when it's that way, right? It feels a little better having it closer. You think? No, we got these two to go. I think it'll be better if we push it back just a bit. I like the idea of having a front area to decorate for this one. I gotta get used to my coordination for which tools I put on which slot, don't I? There we are. Not getting a lot of spruce tree saplings here. Well, what a close call with the wolf. Oh goodness. My heart was a-racing and going like, oh no, that's a bad end of the season. That's a bad end of this whole playthrough. It's eaten by a wolf on a trip to visit Sambor. That would have been a complete bummer. There's obstacles there, huh? Well, there are no obstacles right there. Perfect. And here we go. Nice. A road. It is not a road. Good. There is definitely a road over to here. And, let's see here. I think we could fit another home right here. That'll have to be for a tomorrow thing, right? There we are. Let's just watch the sunset. That's not something I've ever taken the time to do. That's nice to do. I want a quick walk. Actually, before that, seems odd that we wouldn't have a walkway going this way. We should have a path now. There's been enough traveling on this particular part of the village. There would naturally be a trail going this way, right? That's the wall. In due time. As I recall, there's actually somewhere up there that we can't build. We'll get to it in time. I imagine that we're going to have a walkway that goes out to the center here. Then, this way. Now that can work. I'm not sure what I'm going to put here, but I think this is a good spot for us to fork the road. And there we have it. Oh, nicely done. I didn't even realize I was that close to that roadway. It went nice. Good. Okay, now that we have the reference there, these were just reference points. There's still obstacles here, huh? Go. Now we'll have to see what we can fit in this region. Okay, that's that. And that's all we'll allow ourselves to take care of, because we do have to imagine that Racemir is down and out right now. These roads could easily be worked on by people in the village, so we can say that that's how that got done. And just for us, let's make sure we head to the water see our night sky growing through and showing up. Has been a beautiful spot. And our lovely wife will have brought us plenty to drink while we're recovering, but we will definitely need to recover. Pretty wild to have that happen in this episode. A lot of building, a lot of crafting to make sure we had the money, and a lot of the organization here. Alright, y'all. Thank you for joining me. Glad that we still have our series going. We're pretty lucky.
Hello!
You look awful. What happened? Yes. Patch you up. You've been
Have
healed.
a
Oh
good
my
day.
gosh. She insta-heals us.
Oh.
So there we go. And that's us getting healed. And then we'll rest through the night. And here's a quest ready to go. We have to go pick up a special delivery, it turns out. And we have to go back to the wolves. I'm gonna need your help with that, Mokash, that's for sure. Well, I hope that all is well with you, where you are at. Hope that it's another end of a week that is a good place for you to relax, and I hope that you have had a good week. And if it has been a challenging week, then I hope that this is a place where you can take a break, relax your shoulders, settle into your space, and relax, and just let things be. Take a moment, take our 3 breaths, and just relax into our space. And remember, this is good. It's always good to give yourself the time and space to do this. Just let yourself have a break for a while and relax. One big deep breath in. Remember to fill all the way in, letting your abdomen expand with your breaths, nice deep breaths. And exhale. And another breath, inhale. And exhale. And one more breath. Nice big deep breath, breathing in. Filling in your abdomen all the way down underneath your belly button. Filling into that point in your center. And exhale. Oh yeah, we'll get going, Mokash, we'll get going. Alright, let's start our day out with a little bit of fish, and then let's get ourselves out questing. It is feeling like I have a bit of an agitation in my nose. I hope that that doesn't sound too strange for you all. I hope all is well with you, and welcome back to another episode in the valley. It's a nice place to be. We have gotten this village going quite a ways, and it's nice to see all the progress we've had so far. Alright, now let's roast up our perch. Enjoy some chore breakfast. Right here by the mountainside, where we could think about expanding our village to that mountain area there if we wanted. Maybe worth exploring. We had a bit of a run-in with a wolf last time, and that was not a simple situation. We never actually did get the wolf either, which is even trickier. So, we will have to keep our eye out. Now, I did want to move this in a bit. I wanted it away from the window, and I think that this will work. I'll have to figure out something to put in that space to make it make some sense. And then it's time to start getting fencing in here for our people. Now we've got this going, and, who's out of food? Monkeys, of course. But that's okay. We're not in a bad spot for sheep and lamb, but I do want another fold. I think that that's going to make us a good amount of money, and I think that that's going to be quite helpful. It would be nice to have lots of people working on making clothing. We can start expanding our money production, and so we can have, I don't know, I think that's a good conduit for more money here, honestly. If we were to build another fold, let's see, we are sitting pretty on the resources, so I'm not worried about that. How far over would we want to be? Could go right on this hill here and just build over this bump. Would not be a bad idea. We need a lot more stone, that's for sure. And that area up there, oh, I'm excited for that filling in. I do appreciate the comment that it was a funny comment where it's I built a tavern once, where it's kind of like there's a lot of restarting that happens in the game, and I know I totally do the exact same thing, in that when I play this game, it generally turns into a whole lot of, I enjoy the start of the game, and I play it like mad through the first bit of it, and then I end up just restarting, and just seeing what I can do to maximize the start, or find some way to get all the way through the start quicker, or just do it over again, and have a different background going on. But it is a lot of fun at the start of the game, pushing yourself to see how quick you can go, building in a new location. But for this playthrough, I want to really get just a nice casual play and really stick with it. And I think it's going to be good to just have it low-key. And well, I think it's a good way to go about things if you feel like you need something different in your game. Try just going as casual as you can and just relaxing into it and just being okay with how things go, regardless of how they go. At this point, I wouldn't mind trying to get the maximized villagers, but that turns into a lot of busyness, making sure you juggle who's in what place. And I like just letting things go with the flow. This poor guy. We exhaust our poor racer. There we go. Now let's get a little bit of roadway going here. And, I'll have to think about where we want the roadway to go from this point. I agree. It's decent grass here, I hope. A lot of good walkways here for you too. A lot of rocky paths. So if you like rocks under your hooves, you're good. Oh dear. Race me is going a little mad. Little baddie. Talking the sheeps. Okay. Time for us to get about this. Now, as I recall, always good for us to be sure that we have everything set proper and not any kind of issue that we are leaving go and just kind of watching become chaos. It looks like, oh, this doesn't have an assigned crop for this season. And I do believe we talked about having some actual food crops too. You know what's interesting is there's no potatoes. I mean, it makes sense. Different regions would have different foods, but then I'm just taken back. I'm like, oh, interesting. That here I am, part of my brain's looking for potato. Why don't we do onion? I don't have a field that's doing onion. And then we can still rotate into our flags, actually. You know, hold on. It's only day 2, right? We have plenty of time. I said the wrong thing. Now I'm doomed. I said that I have plenty of time, which means that I'm about to run out of time very quickly. It's day 3. Who am I kidding? We're gonna go with flags. Onion is good. Oh gee, more ravens. Get out of here. Go, go. What I was thinking is, we need to start thinking about those burgages, right? And that idea that we have one person who's the vegetable farmer. So, let's go. We have things to sell. I bet you are, Whiteclaw. I bet you are. We have a number of things we could take with and sell. Feathers, of course. Fertilizer. Oh my goodness. We do need to get more flax. We are not actually sitting that great on flax and linen. It's not in a good spot. That's a die. We do not need 400 grain. But we could sit on that and see what we could do with it, right? Simple bags. Maybe we can take a few. So much spruce bark. Oh my goodness, look at the straw. Might be a good idea to make some hats before I go. Getting better on the way, but not there yet. I do think the hats take a little time to make. Let's see what we can do to make just a couple hats before we're out of here. And for, you know, the fun of the roleplay, and this is totally unnecessary, but it's fun for me. And I hope it is for you, just for the fun of it, or just because is that we're gonna make it so
starting
we
to
can't
look like a
run.
proper village.
Yeah, I agree. It will rule that I can't run simply because. Do I not have basic? Oh, only one per. Oh, rule that I cannot can't actually run at this point because we got very injured by that wolf. I do love the fact that your wife can insta-heal you, so that's a lot of fun. Oh, and I had somebody, and thank you for asking about it, whether there was a session 0. It's okay, they found the playlist, it's good to go, but also, it gets me thinking about a session 0, like we're a campaign. If you were running a D&D campaign, session 0 would be the whole getting used to everything and like welcoming everybody to the setting, making characters, etc. And I never actually did a proper session. Oh my. I never did a proper session 0 idea of like, well, what is the rule set? And I do have numbers for it, so that'll be the next plan. I will have a session 0, a short video about just like what's the rules and how did I decide on the points and what went into it. As much as it is. So I'll get that out to y'all as soon as I can. Alright, so this won't take too long. It'll be nice to get rid of some hats. Or not hats, but straw by making some hats. And lucky for me, it gives time for coffee. Alrighty. Now, oh gosh.
I wish I could
doorway.
see our king in person.
Okay. Come on over here, Mokash. We got things to do. Well, the week has come and gone. I know for us it was really busy. I am fairly deep into a project around my home where I am redoing our basement, and it is a space that we had a huge issue with before, and it has turned into a rather large project, obviously, because figure redoing into space, it takes quite a bit. I've been working through that, trying to get that done at the same time as being present and watching the kiddos. And trying to get things done here on recordings.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Mokash turned on. Only got nipped a little. And the project is coming along. I'm excited for it. And I hope that there's a project that's keeping you going, and that's a fun thing to do, right? Where this is a thing that I poke around at whenever I get time. And just try to get things finished for, you know what? You there. Oh, I still have to get to Sambor.
Hello there.
You seem a little upset, friend. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do that thing again. You know, this is really sad. I don't know why, but I cannot remember the name of this town to save my life.
Good day.
How
is life treating you?
Let's go. And we do have a separate fold. What do we have for cash? Ooh, 8,000.
Yeah.
I would be sad to not get this ready for us. Now, we also have to consider Who is going to take over that role there, right? Like, now we need another farmer. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure I already came through here and looked at everybody. Oh, old man. Older man, I should say. Oh,
How's the king?
Oh gosh, he's
Any
not a
gossip
fan of going
from the
backwards.
girls?
You, sir. Got good skills for hunting and fishing, but we are looking for farming. Or, we're looking to put you somewhere else where somebody who is a farmer can take over. Oh dear. Lubgast. I could just as easily have you be a farmer. Any instant. Be good. Make a roll into it. Poor guy. Oh. Farming produces so much more skill, so much faster. Marigo, at some point, we'll put him into sales. It'll be good. Frederick, our little guy, he's decently skilled. I mean, he's decently skilled as a intro villager. He's not what he could be, obviously. But, oh well. I don't really have any place for you, buddy. Yeah, okay, we'll keep going. Without having a spot or a person who can take over that fold, we can reprioritize. I need the fields done. Oh wait, hold up. Looks like could be okay here. I wonder why they didn't do any more wheat seeds. Is it because I'm out of wheat seeds? I'm guessing it's going to turn out that we are. You know, if that be the case, we can always have the sheep. We can have them just in the fold and they just won't breed this year. Prefer not to have that happen, but that doesn't mean we can't do it. For 1,000.
I saw Stranger Things.
Well, it's a good show. There. You there. Sorry, I'll stop. Okay, that's a bit of money there. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
only
you.
the best products here.
I know that the money doesn't go directly to you, but here you go. That should do us some good. Perfect. Nice.
Oh, it's take care.
Puts us in a good spot and gives her some resources she needs. And then obviously we're going to need somebody to actually watch over that. I think maybe the fields can go a little lighter today. Yes, knew it. Should have known. Then. There we are. Then the key is actually remembering where. Already done, and fixing it up. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, let's go pick up the special delivery, and then we can put our workers over to the fold in just a moment. We won't produce any resources. There's no chance of them reproducing yet, but we can always rotate them through next season. We gotta start on digging for clay. And back into the swamp. It's tempting to get at least one deer before we go, you know? There are wolves near this area though, so let's just carry on. Oops. I think if we wade into the swamp, it's not the best idea. But it's not a bad idea, because wolves won't really love this terrain. The moose will have driven them out and keep them a little more on their defensive. Good for us. Keeps us a safer space. I remember there being a hill somewhere in here that has nothing but flowers on it. It's just this entire resource hill. You can get every resource known to alchemy here. Somewhere out in this area. Alright, this guy. Alright, Sambor. Oh yeah, I am looking better, and I know it. Parcel's ready? Yep, warm. You said warm. No, did you? I'm pretty sure. Here it is. As you wish.
Where did
I am just curious what they show you for delivery. Oh, they don't give it to... Oh, is it one of these? Okay, well, we have our special delivery. And let's go deliver it. Special. Okay, I don't know where that hill ended up. I swear it's somewhere out in this area. As I recall, it was this way. Not that I want to run across wolves, but I also do want to find the thing. And it is some spring, so we should be able to see a good amount of flowers on it. At one point, way back when, I always wanted to build a little hut out there, like a herbalist's hut. Oh, here it is. Yeah, there it is. Look at this place. This is a fun little thing. So, right here on the map, turns out. Right there. It's a fun little spot. What it is it's every single thing you could need. All the plants show up here in just massive quantities, and there's just butterflies galore, bees galore. It's a perfect little spot. And honestly, a fun spot for us to take a little break. I just look at all of that. Got a nice little region to it. You could put a house right over here. Oh, it's off the road? No, that's no pathway. It's a long ways out. It's not far from Sambor, which is, has its own mixed blessings. But a good hunting spot, great spot that you could put a herbalist hut and a cabin and just have your own little hideaway. Potion making, all of the things you could possibly do with that. I love that little space. And if you feel like gathering a lot of herbs, there you go. You can sit there for quite a long while, gathering all the herbs you could ever need. I think I saw a boar out here.
Move on.
We can get the drop on it, and if it's busy, I think we will. Maybe we'll go to the wallowing area. We'll go to the clay pit, and we'll see if it's in there wallowing. Catch it off guard, take it down, and bring back a little extra food for the way back.
Move on.
None of them out in the wallowing area. Okay. Oh, then off we go. I also saw somebody made a comment that when they started out in the valley, they keep getting attacked by bears in this area. That's between Baranica and Baroa. No, I'm sorry, Baranica and Barnica. And that's so sad. I'm sad for that, because that is such a nice little area to build in. It's rare to get a bear there, but it's not impossible. I've definitely had a bear go up there as well. But once you place down a structure, they can't spawn anymore. So if you can wait a season or so, come on back. And then I end up putting my houses from this area here, like cutting down these logged area, or I cut down these spots here. I think I tend to keep that maple tree. I rather like it. You can also build up on this hill here, which is kind of fun. Oh, let's go on a journey. I rather like this area up here too. You can put a large-scale house in here, or a small house with a little bit of extra. It's right at the edge of the map though, so keep in mind you don't have a lot of space to build. But I love it. It's a nice little spot, and when you come out in the morning onto your lookout, you can look out over almost the entirety of this part of the valley, the northern part of the valley. And because of its location, you have 2 villages to sell at, easily accessible right here. No, I don't think we're going to be able to get away with selling grain to these people. They're not going to need it. And Tutki. Tutki? I think it's Tutki. I should be able to sell off some grain. They'll at least need it for feeding the donkeys. It's going to be an excessive amount of grain for them, though. Hi there. Let's pass on through the birch forest. Part of me is nervous there's wolves here. I know there's wolves in the area, but I think as long as we get close enough to the town area, they don't tend to come. Alright. You there.
How have you? I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
I imagine so. Some more bags for taking care of things. Eee. I don't know if she really wants the bark, but we'll just sell it.
Ben, it was nice seeing you.
You have a young face, my dear.
I'm dead tired.
There we go. Let's get you some rye grain. You'll be feeding those donkeys for a long while. Highest quality grains in the valley. No joke. We are truly breeding the best. Ooh. Oh, he's 30 though. Who do we have who doesn't have a husband? Anybody at that age? 22. 21. 24. No, we're trying to make families here. So, unfortunately, friend, you keep on a wander. You'll find a spot for yourself, I know. Got a couple
There
of
is
skills that
something hypnotizing about the fire.
useful. There we go. Can't talk today. This gentleman is young and has across-the-board skill.
Is this new village yours?
Tempting. Alright, now where's our friend we need to deliver this supply drop to? Cows. Oh yeah. We did just unlock the cow shed.
Fortunately, you can't taste this fertilizer in the final product. That would be brutal.
They're working hard. You, good? One of the bright, the other dark, both filled with spark. Your eyes, you must be Racemir. Actually, wait a minute. How do you know me? How do you know me? I knew your Uncle Lorden because I've always been good with names. Renegast. What are you doing here? I would never think to see you in the flesh. Sambor sent me to you, he said, to deliver this parcel. Oh, my sweet child, I would throw their way immediately if I were you. Why? Well, taking that I know a guy for over 20 years and I can smell this parcel from over here, I can guarantee it contains feces. Oh, gross, what's wrong with him? Yeah, well, he couldn't fool a master prankster, but he sure pulled a number on you. A number 2! I guess it is kind of funny. We've been doing practical jokes to this sack of muscles for decades. If you could have only seen some of my best work, good memories. I bet so. Anyway, hope that bag of crap was not the only thing bringing you to me. Well, of course not. I've been talking to Unigast and Sambor about the pack. So you know, amazing. I was afraid that I'd let the cat out the bag. We had to be very careful not to share business with anyone. Always trying to be invisible and anonymous, and well, that must have been weird for Lorden when he became Castilian. All this attention. Wait, what? Now he's in the Castilian? This guy, he's done it all. Yes, he was, and Unigast took over that position after he died. Didn't know that. No, Unigast never did mention that. It must have slipped his mind. Interesting. I'll live here more stories. I'm trying to learn as much as I can about my uncle. Then good thing you found me. I love reminiscing all the adventures of the menacing phantoms. Hey, that's a new name now. That was the name of the pack. They didn't tell you that? Those old farts and their memory problems. I'm going to tell you all about it, but first I need your help, of course. You see a large pack of wolves formed in the forest nearby, and I'm afraid they will attack us in a moment. Oh gosh. Okay. It is. That's why I need to build a palisade as soon as possible. You have a plan for it? It won't be as much a palisade, but a wooden maze around Tuki. That way the wolves will get lost, confused, and less likely to attack. Well, that doesn't sound quite right. I've got all the necessary tools. Only need some logs, and that's where I need your help. Sure thing, I'll gather materials. 1,000 will do. 1,000? Quickly, Rampapam. There's no time to waste. You, sir. You're a hoot. What's troubling you, Rudolph? Just to make things clear, you weren't pranking me with vlogs, right? What do you mean the wolves are... Yeah, you got me. I was just messing around. But there is something I'd like your help with, actually. I need you to kill my cow. Oh, right. Right. Sentinels with treason? Afraid this is not a joke. I bought these cows a few years back. Her name is Marla. Oh, she stopped giving me milk a while ago. My wife insists that we butcher her because soon the meat will become inedible, and I can't. She feels like part of our family now. Kids grew up along with her. We're all sharing memories together. Oh, sharing memories with a cow. Oh, don't be like it. You know what I mean. Will you put her down? Just do it on my site. No problem. I don't have your feelings for your food. Oh, poor cow. Well, it is a milk cow, and it does happen, but it is tricky, right? I mean, when you raise cows and when you have them around you all the time, it's easy to get attached to them. Here, you're Walden's wife, right? That's me, Amanda. My name's Ray, Samir Lorden's nephew, or rather, I was. Sorry, honey, I've never met your uncle, but Walder and him sure were close friends. What can I help you with? I'm here about your problem. Walden told me about Hilda. Oh, you're gonna help that big baby slaughter it? Yes. Finally, thank you for that. Better be quick with it before my overly sensitive husband changes his mind. I will. Well, I figure Ray Samir with his background as a farmer, it is clear that he would be okay doing this. It is just what it is. The part of nature. It is something that needs to be done. Oh no, is the cow in the house?
Nice to see a new face.
Can I help you with something? Oh, no, sorry, no time. I see. I'm apparently on the wrong spot. Deal with the cow situation. Okay. Oh, this is Matilda. Ah, gee. Alright, well. If you're squeamish, or not squeamish, but if it's something that bothers you, look away and don't see this part, okay? Don't have to watch. Alrighty, you've been a good cow. May your spirit pass in peace. Okay, now I'm tempted to skin her and get all the resources, but also I'm trying to do the RP side of this thing, so no, we're not gonna skin their cow. We're not gonna go skin their cow. Oh, dang it, where'd he go? I'm getting turned around. Alright, well, this has been a full day of going about. I'm curious, has anybody actually done the 1,000 logs? Killed it. You did, huh? Yeah, is that what he wanted? No, but I guess this is what had to happen. What's the story about the pack? Actually, a deal's a deal, my friend. Before meeting Lauren in the pack, I was, you used to call me a gambling artist or a professional dice player? Common crook. It seems to be a common theme here. Traveling tavern to tavern where I cheat and use my special dice to earn money. It's pretty decent with my act, but Lord saw right through me. His eyes were burning a hole in my palm while I was swishing the dice. And when I dared a glance in his way, he smiled at me. Even though he knew I was cheating and lost playing with me, he didn't say anything. Paid up, shook my hand, and left the table. I was intrigued like never before, so I followed him. I saw him, met up with him and the rest of the pack, so I followed him too. I don't even know when I lost sight of Sambor, but suddenly he grabbed me from behind. That giant picked me up by the throat with one hand, threatened to kill me if he sees me one more time. Must have been terrifying. The smart thing to do would be run and stay away, but I've never been a smart man, so I kept following them. Next time, Sambor added beating to the threat. Didn't see for 2 weeks out of my left eye. Oof, but I didn't stop. They were more and more annoyed with me, so they just started to ignore me. It didn't bother me that I was it didn't bother them that I was following them, and it stopped bothering them that I was riding near and then with them. So I started camping with them as well, eating with them, and finally one day, when they entered the tavern, I sat with them at the table, and Lauren just passed me a cup on a plate, just like he did for everyone else. Unigas asked me about my name and that was it. I was part of the family. So you're a stray dog and you didn't go away, huh? Exactly that. I know stupid sounds pathetic really, but looking back was the best decision I ever made. Sure, they were making fun of me from time to time, treating me differently at first. I was the youngest of them, but after a while I really felt like one of them, and I knew they loved me. That's a beautiful story. Never forget my first mission. We were tricking a countess into signing over her mansion to the orphanage. That's amazing. I felt ecstatic and at the same... Oh, wait. I felt ecstatic and just at the same time a noble crook. Without any guilt, but a sense of achievement. And I did good. Even Lauren's right hand said so. Even Unigust. Unigust. Well, he and Lauren were certainly like brothers, but I believe it was always clear from everybody that it was Kestrel who was the second in command. Oh, wait, what? Who's Kestrel? Didn't tell you about her. Well, then I won't as well. It's not my story to tell. You should go talk to Unigust. I will. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ulrund. And from me as well. Lorden would have liked you. I promise you that. Next time, Ratatouille. Until next time. Sorry about your cow. Wow. Kestrel. A woman. I have an aunt? Well, I mean, maybe I have an aunt? Maybe I don't have an aunt. This Lorden guy. Let me tell you, there's a lot to him. Mother never told all of these details. Alright, you, sir. We need a little bit faster travel, I'd say. I wonder if you can actually gather 1,000 logs for him. Part of me wants to do that. Part of me that's crazy and just wants to accomplish all the quests. Ooh, and just like that, spring fades away. Let's see, we do need to get some food to our sheepies. And if we're being a little cheesy about this, if I at least assign a person to the sheeps over the seasonal divide, I believe we have a benefit to it. I think it gives you the chance for them to have babies and grow. Otherwise, without, I don't think they do. It might just be that they just don't produce, too. It could be that. Maybe we should run ourselves just a little experiment. Alright, well, it is dark and... Oh dear. Where's my mind? I should be turning the brightness up for y'all. There we are. Okay. What do we have to get rid of? I don't believe anything. Honestly, we came back empty-handed. Aside from coin. Oh wait, that's what I was doing. Let's do just a little bit of animal feed into the feeder. And let's just give them some food, and then let's do a quick check. It's been a while since I've verified this, and I do want to know. And why not? Let's find out. If we feed them, do they age? That's the question. I'm sure I could look it up, and I'm sure I know people out there are going to know it. But I want to see it for myself right here and right now. Okay, so these are our fold sheeps, and they're the ones who start at this point. She was 1. They were all 1, so I have nobody who is just simply 1. Okay, I'm saving my lambs. There we go. Oh no. I should have known it would fill from the deep, from the pockets of the
Giddy up.
entire resource storage. Oops. We will be making more next season, it turns out. Rather quickly, that is. Alright, that logging camp could use a little attention. And the day started here, the day can end here too. Oh, the fishing spear. I hope next season we end up getting Herald. Another quest. Oh, it's a beautiful sound, just sloshing through water. Nice and peaceful. They fled a good bit away, it turns out. I wonder where they ended up. Soon we'll need to upgrade this fishing hut. Can't be too far off. Oh, and this little river. This will be nice to expand into as well. Have that go right through town. That'll be nice. Oh, we better go back. It's getting late. We aren't starving, but it would sure have been nice to have a little meal before we go to bed. And, we'll have to let it be at this point. I was gonna say we should get some of that fish and cook it up. Wonder. No, it's sleepy time. Oh dear, it's very late. Let's go. We don't need to get caught in the middle of this and be wandering in when we should be sleeping. Get some rest. And the summer cicadas have started calling by us right now. Alright, the king is concerned with the speed at which the merchants accumulate wealth and gain influence. Ooh, he wants to slow it down. New trade tax. Oh. And the trade tax took a toll on all merchants. The king will probably need to abolish it soon, or else riots will be unavoidable. Huh, poor guy. He made a bad choice. All vendors have 50% less coin. That's significant, honestly. Oh, look at this. We're really getting some progress here. Look at that. Tybald, sorry. Aw, there we go. Our little village is growing. The kiddos, there's more and more kiddos. Wait. Oh yeah. How are you doing, love?
Hi, hubby.
How's my beautiful family doing? Meaning to find you. What do you need? Like a walk or settlement. I hate how empty it feels. Alright, hard to argue with that. What are you looking for? Oh, you're giving me the eye. Great to build a piece of furniture. Okay. Alright, I'll get right on that. Yeah, you get nice. Ooh, I see the herald. There we go, we'll get the lighting fixed. A little dark because of storms. Rain, sorry. My brain is not on today, people. Right. We can build some furniture. We have the entire season to do it. We need to go find the herald. Where is he at? Ah, Jazanica, of course. Yeah, and that's a place that has a tavern. Do I have enough rye to sell? Oh, and we have finally run again. Oh, wait. We also need to double check who just got kicked into motherhood, so we need to be careful there. Now, what's the other thing we need to do? Everybody aged up. Even though they don't have a caretaker. Okay, and that should happen. I kind of figured, but I do want to be sure. I don't know why, but for some reason I just decided that it might be different. This is rather dark, it turns out. Hopefully for you, you can see this okay. Just because I'm not sure how bright it looks on the other side, I figure I'll just do part. I'll go part way up on the brightness. There we go. We do need to make sure we're making enough animal feed for now. We don't want to lose out on having production. And I know I just used all of the animal feed for those sheeps. I'm thinking that maybe... our background is farming. Might just make sense for us to keep the focus on farming. Cows are now something that we can get. And we have cows back in... oh, first we can always go back talking to Unigast. Because then we can get cows over there. I need so many more farmers though. Really, that's turning into an army of farmers at this point in time. Which isn't a bad thing. We could do worse. As far as production is concerned though, we're going pretty slow at that. Now I did put it at making 100 animal feed, but I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to make 50, cut it quits, and then we'll have people making more in the winter. I think this will be enough to get us by. And we'll just put a quiet space in here. want to be sure we've got everything we need. Flaxseed later. Oh, time to grab all the rest. Oh, that's impressive. We don't generally end up with so little rot. There we are. We'll just get the rot out of our inventory and into here. Oh, this is nice. Running back and forth between these two. That's a good thing right there. I did that thing where I carry around the fishing spear. Gotta stop that. Looks like we're doing okay on a lot of things here. Fishing spears. Okay, we're great on fishing spears. We can now take all of that and get rid of it, because we know we have enough. Oh, all of that wonderful manure. That's a lot of rye grain still. I could do a shipment of 180 to the tavern out there. Get a few of these, and then let's go. I won't spend the entire time gathering up things this time around. We have a quest to take on? Let's take it on. Tell you what, we could go fishing for our breakfast, but I want apples. Wow, 41 of them. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Gonna give Mokosh a treat. Let's say we could give Mokosh apples or so. Yeah, we're putting them in our inventory, and that doesn't do anything about it.
Giddy up!
There we go. Alright, Zerica, here we come. Then we'll come back here, hopefully with more people. We've got a good amount of chopping out here. Taking quite a bit to get this village started. Making progress, that is, we're making progress. There's a lot of nice areas to build in this game. This valley has a lot of great little places. I think maybe we'll go to the river. I know that area is safer. Lots of rabbits. The rain reminds me of a good memory I have, and it's fun to take yourself back to good memories, especially if it's been a long week. Take yourself back to a happy memory, something that really was a joy for you, and really get yourself immersed in it. Try to remember the smell that you recall from that time. Try to remember if it was warm or cold, and then really try to feel that cold or that warm. And then remember the sounds, of course, and just get carried into that space for at least a little while. And let yourself really just absorb that place. I feel like you're almost there. For me, it's sitting on a river, kayaking, and hearing rain all around me. And it's cold, because it is September. I'm getting rained on, but it just sounds so great. Sengoku's got me trained. I look at this and I thought, oh, there's a cage ahead. I better rescue that guy from bandits. Or that person from bandits. It looked like a cage at a distance. Anyway, distractibility. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure people frown upon bringing donkeys directly into the inn, so... Oh, come here. Hey. Greetings, milady. I've got a shipment of apples from our orchard, and I've got some flax for you to sell for your profit. But then I also have some rye for you to get malting. There we are. Thank you.
Eating. Good. It's not the size of a village.
Hello there.
Greetings, friend. What do you get today? Oh, look at that. 500. Oh. Wait, it's right. Oh, it's so expensive. I don't know if I'm at the spot where I'm ready for this. A lot of cash. I just decided I'm ready for it, apparently. Dang it. A fool and his money, they say. I do like the shrubs. A shrubbery! Ooh, hedge seeds are cheaper. We'll go into the forest and we'll chop down the mightiest tree with a herring.
See you around.
With it. Now
How
we can
is
deal with
life
this herring.
treating you?
What's the king desire? Looking for them skilled hunters to kill some
Travel the
bison and
world
get
and
trophies.
7 seas just to get these items.
That's a hoot. For safety?
This
After pouring a drink into
ale
bison's
isn't
horn,
going
it's
to
supposed
drink
to foam
itself,
up as the drink in
people.
question is poison. Frankly speaking, I have my doubts about the effectiveness of this method, but His Majesty is set on trying it out. And who are we to argue with the king? Okay, I'll wait your delivery. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember blah 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 to collect it.
How is life treating you?
Okay, I think I'm worthy of my hostess.
I hope it's not
Oh,
going
sorry.
to turn into a downpour.
Name the village? Oh, he's pleased with our deeds. If you want it, your wish will be granted immediately. However, the right to name your village comes with a one-time fee of 10,000 coins. That's a lot. I'll return when I'm ready to pay. That explains why I'm able to
See
do
you
it.
soon.
Dang it! Now we gotta save even more money up. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh my goodness. 5 seasons, and we have to take out Wisent. Oh my goodness. Good. Okay. Alright. Racemir's mind is racing. Trying to figure out, do we have... Okay. Okay. Nicola is deep into pregnancy. She is going to have her baby soon enough. We are not in a spot where I can get iron bolts, but I could go buy some. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go buy some if I can find somebody who'll sell them. But what I'm thinking here is... And Gamison. Gamison is effective armor. I mean, back in the day, that Gamison was common and used by everyone. Now, in part of my point spending, I actually have it ruled that I can't, as Racemir as a farmer, I can't actually wear iron armor, because I've never been trained in it, and I would move around like a fool. Now, could you, as a normal person, do so? Of course. I mean, anybody can put iron armor on and wear it. Are they effective with it? Now that's another story. So, I'll say is, we should at least have a thin gamison. Gives us 9% slashing and bludgeoning resistance. The gamison is what people wore. Oh, that's what we need though, look at that. That's definitely what we need. Bronze legwear, bronze armor. I mean, this is not great. This is kind of where we're at. If I'm gonna go out in there and I'm gonna face down Wisent, we need to be ready for this. Minus 34 heat protection. Yeah, that's gonna make us roast. And it's summer. Okay, I'm trying to do this as honestly as possible with the RP side of things. And it is just, for fun. Let's start with the Gamison. Because that's what would happen. You would be a peasant, and that's exactly how it would begin. 8. Oh my gosh. We have 5 seasons to take care of it. We can do that. The problem is, you're not guaranteed to get skull every time you hunt. So, oops, we're gambling on chance here. Oh, the king. Oh, the king. Could he have asked for just about anything else? Of course. Could he have? It's what it is, and we will confront the challenge, because that's what we do. I think maybe... Let's go to... Wisent. I'm curious. I wonder if there is a chance I can buy these skulls from somebody. That seems... Well, he wants them just so he can test out poison, or whether something's poison or not, so I'm sure he won't mind necessarily. And it doesn't matter who caught it, it matters that we provide it. Obviously, I would like to be the one who's providing it, but that's a lot of pieces, and a lot of risk. I think this is going to help us become a better hunter, that's for sure. Let's see what we can do. We also have Meadow to take care of here too. Now, 10,000 coins as well. There's a lot of things to do. And we still have to get our name changed to Raven's End. It's going to be fun. And deeply satisfying. Oh, I never looked at the villagers at the last place. The straw man. Oh, if I only had a brain. Here we go. You're a good producer, but you're getting up there in age, friend. Oh, and I found a guy who would be a perfect partner for you. I'm getting too picky with my village. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see you there, kid. Okay, you. I have a question. You are the person who has the best equipment.
Do you do good luck?
I'm out. Now he does have a smith in town, or she does have a smith in town. Tybalt.
I've got it.
Oh, yes you do. But no iron bolts. Oh, Tybalt, I need you to build me iron. That's unfortunate. No iron bolts. Okay. Then we are in our spot and we are gonna deal with it.
Can I help? See you around.
I know, but still. What's it to... I mean, come on. Why wouldn't I think there's more here? Now, you're gonna be carrying back all this limestone, so you laugh it up, donkey.
Greetings. Ho.
Yeah. Okay.
To see you soon.
Yuck it up, Mokash. Yuck it up. But we are having you carry all these stones. What it is. Limestone as well. Oh, shoot. There we are.
Yesterday I'm trying to...
Maybe someday I should actually rule it so that we can't have a combined weight that's over our capacity. I'm not ready for that.
Take care.
Now, we unfortunately eliminated one of the decent height hunting spots because of our village placement. It's going to slow us down a bit. But there's more. Oh yes, there's more. Okay, we're going to have somebody make us a gamison. We'll have it ready. We're going to try a first day hunt. Yep. Well, there's no sense going into this with fear, because that's going to cloud our judgment and make it so that we can't take this and do the right thing. Fear is the mind taker, right? The newer Dune movies have actually been rather good. To see those when we were traveling over the pond at one point. We traveled to the UK. It was our biggest vacation we've ever taken, really. And that was a lot of fun. So for anybody who's from the UK, who are my followers, drivers, you have a beautiful, beautiful country. It was amazing. Driving on the roads there, though, I'll tell you, wow, that was a very unique experience. Very tight to the hedges. That was quite an eye-opening experience. I definitely became a better driver very quickly. And the auto-correcting car was not as helpful as I was hoping. If anything, it was more auto-correcting me into danger than anything else. Or perhaps I'm just that bad of a driver. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, I still have the fishing spear on me. I am tricky with that, aren't I? Now, we have spears. It would be smart to have something decently powerful to bring to bear on this critter. Oh my. Get ourselves all set here.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's next? Comfortable clothes?
And I get the garrison. Scheme is not unlocked. 15 of the linen. Well. Oh, what am I doing? Sitting here like... I'm sitting here nitpicking how much money I'm about to spend and nitpicking how many resources I'm about to spend. We're talking about life or death. My goodness. Leather, wool thread. I'm there. Linen fabric 5. Wool thread, wool thread, wool thread. 6 wool thread. And leather. Perfect. She's humming a fantastic song. My lady, if you could hum it again, I would love it. Okay, let's get ourselves equipped. Now, we're going to be roasting out here in the summer, but you know what? I'm also looking forward to not dying. Speaking of dying, maybe we'll dye it. Now, purple is my go-to color for this, and my green is my actual favorite color, but for this, I wanted to make purple a fun color, because it's just vibrant and fun, and got a good mix of light and dark, depending upon how you decide to go with purple. Of course, green does too, but also green and purple go together rather well. So, we could go any direction with our dyes. We could go jet black, just for fun. I don't remember if Wisent are colorblind, and I'm sure Racinger wouldn't have a clue, so that shouldn't be something I use in my thoughts. But, let's see here. Green would probably be the best, obviously, because it blends in with surroundings, things like that. Orange would be a really entertaining choice, because in the States you have to wear blaze orange for hunting, so that would be kind of funny. Maybe we'll go for the humor. Okay. Now we're going to say that we had help making this, obviously, because we are not the expert seamster. And part of this is just, remember, our seasons are huge, and the time it takes workers to make things is slow, and I don't want to have everything go at too much of a snail's pace for this. The RP should be fun, while also giving us a challenge to work towards, but not something that ultimately makes it less fun. Oh gosh, I need more fabric. I guess I thought I saw a thread when I looked at the other one. That's the problem I have. Oops. Sorry about that. I actually thought I read thread. Okay, I need 4 more. Ooh. We'll have to kick her off the loom. I'm sure she'll be very excited about that. My dear. Sorry. I just just need a little more thread. She's probably right in the loom right now. She's gonna be like, what is wrong with you, man? Why you step into my workstation and all you do is take over? Rude. I got you. Now we're set. Of course, now we'll take the workstation from her. Alright, we'll say that Nicola's been working on some things. It's just, Nicola always happens to just read my mind when it's needed. She had the bronze bolts ready to test out the crossbow because she could tell every day watching me every once in a while I'd be walking around, with that crossbow in hand, just like aiming it at trees in the distance and looking at it and figuring it out, and she of course could figure it out quick. She knew what was going on. And of course, coming back into the village today and talking about this, right quick she makes us a thick set of gamison. Amazing. We have a good group here. This will keep us warm. No piercing resistance. Does have a good deal of slashing resistance, and you know, this is somewhat historically entertaining in that sense, where no, actually the stick boots are not worthwhile. Our excellent boots are doing a better job. I should have looked more into that before making it, but that's okay, we can sell it. Alright. You can carry the armor, my friend. Oh gosh, we have a hunt to do. Let's get a start on it. I still have not gotten us a villager, so we're not producing wool at the level we should. We are producing manure to feed the band. Actually, at this point, tell you what. I do think that at this point, having all these piggies... Marigo, I'll be honest with you, we don't need all that manure at this point. Do this instead. We won't get much for today, and it's kind of a spontaneous thought, but I do think that it is a little better that we do that. I mean, at this point, we're sitting pretty on manure. I'm not really worried about it. I can always find a villager who can work there and produce at a lower value. 10,000 coins, priority-wise. Do we name our village first, or do we get ourselves a cowshed first? Not bad. Not bad. I think we should go to the... I think we should travel to the villages that are tightly knit together. See what we can find out there. Might be able to find some good people out in those areas.
Hello.
Yeah, we're gonna travel, friend. Let's go. We'll start here and we'll work our way east. I'm sorry. I meant to say, oh, it is east. Good. We got in the right direction, sounds right. Oh. Sorry. I don't mean to sound disappointed at all of you. Just not impressed. Need a lot better odds here. Right. Somewhere out there, someone is saying, "Gee, don't forget to put your armor on. What are you doing?" And my brain is now as well saying that, where I'm going, hey, wait, am I not forgetting something? And yes, I am. I'm about to go hunting Wisent over the hill here, and I never did equip the armor. I know. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. I was told that when I was younger. Probably not that far off from the truth. Okay. Let's get equipped. I look like a goof. Okay, but I'm protected. So they say. I wonder what Mother would think of me running off into the forest with this stuff on. She'd probably have laughed at me and told me that this crossbow is not better than my bow, and that I'm a fool for thinking that this thing will do a better job than a bow could. And when that Wisent is chasing me down, then I'll regret making this choice. And she's not necessarily wrong. But apparently somebody else is on this. Yeah, looks like somebody else is on the quest for hunting Wisent too. Maybe drinking some funny stuff. I left their hat here. Everything's in shambles. I don't see any bandits in the area, so it doesn't look like they got taken down by bandits. Huh, maybe they got hurt. Tell you what, one of the problems with this crossbow, limited opportunity to fire this thing more than once. Get another shot in. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, thing for the armor. It hurt, but it's not. Oh no. Thought I had that equipped, but I did not. Oh, let's see here. Oh, coming at me. Gotta go to the other side. Good thing you're big. That'll slow you down. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That's it. Let's get one more in. Take it down at distance. Have it. You know what? We'll have to say that I believe she was right. Bow is going to be faster, and I don't want to waste my time with this thing getting so far away. Oh, and then it turns out that I wasted all my time and it died of exhaustion. Poor thing. And there's another one right over here. Shoot, we're going to have to deal with this accordingly, which is to say, let's see what we can do about... Let's see if the bow does a better job. Right, let's get this shot in. Ooh, almost missed the opportunity. Deep breath. Trees. As it does not have the same ability to steer as I do. With two confidence motion, manages to hit itself full speed into a tree. I'll take it. And then we take it down with an axe. We've been in a number of situations here. One skull, perfect. Oh, and I broke my knife. Well, darn, there goes that iron knife we've been using for a while here. Ah, well, good. It needed a replacement anyway. Something simple for a little while. And we can get this thing gutted up. Hopefully, get ourselves a trophy out of it. And if we keep getting our skill ranked up, maybe we'll eventually have to buy up some of the skill in hunting so we can get more resources. Because, yeah, see, unfortunate, we only got one skull out of the deal. Alright. Well, that's a good start. The armor's already done exactly what I need it to do. Oh, we're barely over on that here. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We'll make some bags while Mokash moseys over. Truly a mosey pace. You know, I'd say that you could, like, go a little faster, but I know it wouldn't matter. Yeah, You go at the pace of Mokash. Maybe I need to slow down. Fair point. Well, let's get this all saddled up and go. There you go. Huh. You can carry some of that, I'll tell you what. Eat. Wow. Let's head home. You know, this armor. Yeah, it did well. What would have been a fairly significant hit to the ribs turned into a fairly significant bruise to the ribs, but nothing more. I tell ya, maybe armor is the way to go. And maybe as we do our seasonal changes, the points that I accumulate for surviving and doing practice of doing the action towards something, so in other words, since I'm wearing armor now, we can start gaining skills in wearing armor, we'll say, and maybe we can then go on to get better armor. Think all these thoughts. Across the bridge, or racing the two.
Move on.
Wondering about how necessary that armor will be. Wondering about when the next time we'll see Bandit Camp will be. Hoping not to conjure it into being just by thinking of it. No, I want to take a break here. That was a good start. Oh, nice. I've got this spear with me. And it's a wonderful day. Rain is a good thing. Yeah, sure, it keeps us inside, and yeah, it kind of ruins the fun if you're out and about, but we need it for crops, we need it for all the things we have, and it is so fun to run in the rain. Last night we had a storm blow through where I live, and my sons and I were outside, and we listened to the storm come in on the porch, and then as soon as the rain started, we ran outside in the rain, and my youngest son ran under his favorite tree and said, "Hey, come under here, you don't get wet." And we stood under that tree and listened to the rain fall for a while. And then as the thunder got closer and as we started to see lightning, we decided, well, let's go inside. It's just the better choice. So we ran around in the rain just a bit more, and then inside we went. It was a lot of fun. And those fun little moments, it's nice just to take that time, just a little bit of time, and enjoy the good of a rainy day. Well, we may not have caught fish, but at least got stopped for a while. Hello, what's this? We're gathering stones up. Oh dear, somebody found iron ore somewhere nearby. Interesting. I didn't make it too far though. That's too bad. I'd say their loss our gain, but it's hard to imagine that there's much gain there. It's just one piece of iron. But I'll bring it back for Nicola. She can check it out and decide what she wants to do with it. I'm sure she'll think of something brilliant. Very lucky to have found her, and very lucky to have taken her on. And be forever grateful to our wife for figuring out who she was and that she was in the area. And then the arrows, they've still done us some good. There we are. Mokosh, for the death-defying jump. Very, very good there. All I could think back to is Monty Python. With Sir Lancelot and his traveling mate and doing the jumps. Over there. Very good jump, sir. Oh goodness, a hilarious movie. I'm looking forward to the day where I can show that movie to my sons and we can laugh at that together. Or they can sit there and be like, "Dad, this is not at all funny." And I can just laugh and say, "It's hilarious." Okay, if you don't find it funny, but this is hilarious. Monty Python and the search for the Holy Grail. Fun. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Leave that for Nicola. Look at all that. Some magical potion nonsense. Go. Oh. Aha. We don't need to carry that. And I don't know why I'm carrying that. Ah, much better. Look at us go. Okay, time to get back into our village. Oops, that's not right. Did I not put on my pants? Did I not make my pants? Did I put my pants in here? Interesting. Ugh. Alright, save ourselves the issue. And we'll just dive it right in here and be done with it. Nice. Thanks, Mokash. Fabric. Take the meat. The light hat will keep in your inventory so we can sell it later. There we are. Well, let's get out of here. What can we do here? Oh, I know exactly what we can do here. Let's say... I think this is a beautiful tree to have in the corner. Oh, let's see here. I can't resist the urge to decorate, you know? I think this one's awesome. And these here. Let's do a rose bush there. Would be nice. Oops. That is not what I'm looking for. There we are. Yes. There we go. Nice start. There will be more to come. Still got my spear. And the perch always come back to the same place. Let it not be said that they aren't forgetful. There we go. A little bit of a cheese there. Ah. Serves me right. Well, they ran off, it seems. Well, let's go make us something else then. We just hunted down a Wisent. I can have some roasted Wisent for dinner. That will be great. Maybe this time we can actually put our spear away properly. That would be the right move. Let's make just a bit of roasted Wisent, and then head off for a nice night. Another day, another part of the season, this time summer. Nearing the end of summer, our last 2 days here. Man, a beautiful day to start. Glad to have you here, as always, and thank you for joining me. Let's start out by doing our breaths in and get ourselves in a space where we can relax, regardless of where the week has been, regardless of where things are. Now we're here, we get to relax in this space, and let's take the time to do so. Big deep breath in and out. And another big deep breath in. Remember, feeling all the way down to your belly button, letting your abdomen expand, making those big deep breaths that help your brain realize that you can relax. And out.
How something so small can produce something so grand.
And last one. Big deep breath in. Feeling all the way to that space below your belly button, behind it, your center. And out. Breaths into that region. Send the signal that things are okay and that relaxation can happen. So, that is essentially our center. It is actually, entertainingly enough, our center of mass is that area. And those breaths to the abdomen, they help to send the signal that things are okay and that we are able to relax. When we are stressed, when we are under duress, we tend to breathe shallowly, and we breathe into our lungs and we fill only our upper chest cavity. You can feel those breaths because they're quick, they're short, and they feel a little more panicking. Now, you can find yourself in your time in the day changing how you choose to bring in those breaths. Try to allow yourself to fill all the way into your abdomen during the day. Let those bigger, deeper breaths take over. Or be really conscious about them and really intentional about using those bigger, deeper breaths. You will find you are going to be in a more relaxed state. It sends a signal to us that allows us to relax. Those breaths, those bigger, deeper breaths, are the breaths that we take naturally when we're in a calmer state. And it can help us regulate a bit, which is good, because a lot of times it's busy where we are, and a lot of times it's a lot to do. So anything that can help us relax, regulate, calm, is worthwhile. Well, I hope that you are doing well. And I hope that your week has gone well. Your week is passing well, and that you are doing well. And that things can go as well as possible for you. Get ourselves going here. We have a lot. Interesting. Well, I'll take that as a weird little error. As you saw, hopefully you see on the screen, I'll check it in post-production, but I had a fatal error that had to shut down the game and restart it. So, oops. So we're back. I got myself back in the same spot again. Oh well. Let's go about our day, and let's see what we can do. So, what do we need? I think, number one, I need to put the meat away from our first decent hunt and get ourselves set. Now, I think, man, just look at all. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Ooh. Ugh. You know what? Yeah, a lot of rotten fish in here. A lot of rotten stuff in here. Gotta go. Ooh, yeah. That doesn't count. We'll leave that. Fish at 75%. I'm not on that one. Okay. Anyway, we have a lot of rotten food that we have to take care of here, it turns out. Well, let's get that done. There's no reason why we can't put some more stuff in here and get it rotten away, but we can be ready. And this, of course, is just a custom rule, just to make it more interesting and more realistic. You don't have to do this, but why not? We already know that we can kick butt. We know we can do well in this game already, so we'll put a little more challenge on us just to have fun. There we go. Oh my goodness, I just remembered something. Walking around with all this stuff on is gonna boil my poor character up. There we are. That's a lot of cabbage. Okay, well, I've got to remember not to say things about things that I'm working on because it takes me so long to get things done. So I apologize that it takes me a long time to get things done. I am still working on the video for farming, which I mentioned a long time ago, and the session 01 with the point system. It takes me so long to get these things done, and I appreciate your patience in that. It's do this on the side, and it's I very much enjoy making these videos, and I want to continue to do so, and I appreciate everybody's patience in waiting for me to get things done, because I know I talk about the things that I'm working on, and I am truly working on them. It just takes a long time to get them done, and you don't have a lot of time to get work done on them. So, I appreciate you being patient with that.
Furniture making is almost
Wait a minute, is it actually a house I'm using? Simple small house.
impossible as swimming.
I bet you that is one that got damaged before in one of our arson attempts. Must not have finished repairing it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not good to leave people in a spot where their house isn't fixed up. But which one? Oh dear. There we go. But which one indeed? Hunting Lodge. Who lives here? Okay, perfect. Hear me. Where is the house that I need to fix up? I must have ran right past it. Oh, that poor crow. Raven's End indeed. That raven will find its end shortly. Interesting. Now it's telling me I have a house to repair, and I am just not finding the house. Get ourselves all the way across town in the craziest way possible and still not find it. It's gotta be this one then. No way. You can't tell me it's not. Huh. Wow. Goodness me. Okay. Oh. They have oh yeah, that was the name of the character. When I first played, I ended up naming one of my characters Tybald. Oh no, it's Tealbald, sorry. I enjoy that name. It's a lot of fun. Okay, let's check this thing. What am I missing? Okay, now it appears to be is to the right, behind. Yes, 77, 71%, fantastic. 51%, okay. There we are. It? Oh, it was just that one spot. I just kept walking right by it. Okay. Onward. So, with our day here, with our season, should be harvesting these. Nobody's planting more. Let's do this. Certainly think we can definitely get more cabbage in. And with this, that'll allow us a little more fertilizer. We are producing a large amount of fertilizer because of this. Would do winter wheat one of these times, but winter wheat takes a lot of resources and doesn't pay off so well. Alright, I do want to have another house because I do want to incorporate a hunter. This is the barn. I think we could put a house here. 65. Oh, I would love to get to stone. So we will do that then. Alright, so we've got a pathway. Plan here is to go that way down, and I think we can definitely get away with putting a house here. Very close to the barn though. Maybe we'll make the choice to over a bit. There. Is going to be a little tight to the other homes, but I think we have a tight-knit community here. I'm sure that we can be just fine with that. Now, let's make this happen. We of course need to get back on the Wisent hunt. So many of them to go. 8 skulls. It's gonna take quite a while. Oh, nice. I went with the log version. That was unintentionally the right choice. I was just going to go with the stone one and then get all frustrated that I needed to get more stone and set myself up for disaster. No, I do think at some point we'll have to upgrade to stone, but this will be okay for now. Truly. I mean, we have plenty of logs. Our lumberjacks are doing a great job of producing resources. So we might as well just take advantage of this. I would very much love to have some more things sold today. Let's see what kind of seeds we have available to toss into our donkey. Mokosh, we'll head into town, see what kind of money we can make. 10,000 for us to be able to name our village. I do want to do that. And we're a long ways away. But we are a simple village, farmers. We've come a long way so far. And buying schematics obviously is expensive. We'll get there though. 10,000 coin. Oh, and we also had the challenge this month of traders having less goods, fortunately. Now, in order to be smart about this, also be sure that we incorporate more rugs. Actually get people welcomed and happily going. These will help increase their mood. Definitely do not do that here. Let's make sure we're taking care of that. We have plenty of fur. Not like that's the problem. The problem is more in line with the fact that their village leader is a space cadet. Oh, see, look at that. I happen to like the badger one. There we are. Now, we do have a couple houses that would be nice to replace. These are the old ones, and we could definitely get that all out of the way. Thinking with the burgage that we just installed over here that this could be really convenient for the person who's going to be running the sty, so I may move our people here so that they can just
Damn,
exist
it's
in the
hot.
spot. Good. Alright, let's go. Shears. Oh, how many bolts do we have? 14. Perfect. Now the question is, do we have things that are worth just selling? I think we're gonna be needing to make some more arrows. They're so slow at producing them though. Oats and oat grain. I definitely could do something with that. Spruce bark. Wow, straw. Doing just fine on straw, thank you very much. Wouldn't be a bad idea to sell fishing spears. See about processing this flax down. And from there we'll get a lot of flax seed. We'll also be in a good spot for our linen. We're not too far off from true automation in our place. We need a few more people. I want to find a good hunter or huntress. Since we have so much meat in this season and next season, we are going to be hunting the Wisent constantly, and we are definitely going to be sitting on a massive stack of that. So, dried meat, meat meals, things like that, those would be good to make cash on this time around. And I hope your playthroughs are going well. Hopefully you're having fun where you're at in your game. Getting things done the way you want to get them done. I know for me this has been a good idea to play on the more casual. I definitely appreciate the time just coming back to this and knowing that I have to be patient about it, and knowing that I have to slow down, and insisting that everything's got to be just at a relaxed pace. There's no rushing around, no fast crafting, nothing like that. Just going casual. Really good way to just make sure that we allow ourselves to have or at least I allow myself to have a relaxed pace. It's good to have that here and there. A lot of things in life that keep us busy constantly. And there's no reason why we can't have a space where we don't have to be busy. We have to make that sometimes. Matter of fact, I find that seems to be the constant, is that making a space for the quieter, more relaxed is a constant effort, but a worthwhile effort. What's your favorite quiet thing to do? For fun, throw something in the comments about what's your favorite quiet, relaxing thing to do. Your way to unwind, your way. Just kind of relax into the day, de-stress, find that quiet space to be. I know for some people it's reading. I would love it if reading is something I could do well, but I'm not particularly good at it. It is an exercise in frustration, unless it's something I'm absolutely enthralled in. At one point, I was reading the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and that, you know, for a person who doesn't like to read, that's not exactly the thing you would immediately suggest a person to go to, but I was absolutely enthralled in it, and I just could not put the books down. I was constantly trying to get time to read. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I need to find something else in that kind of vein so that I can perhaps find something else I can read. That would be helpful for relaxation, because right now a lot of my reading is work-based. That's not as relaxing, it turns out. We'll call it quits there. Should be enough for now. Then, let's say, not, and that's a lot of black stocks. That's fantastic. I'm thinking craft a few handy hats before we go to try to drain some of that straw. And also get us in a nice little place where we can at least sell a few more things. I think we can make a bit more.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's
Oh,
next?
no.
Comfortable
I should
clothes?
have her, I should double check what she's working on for linen, if we can get a lot more of that going. I think that would be a very handy thing to do.
Hail to the king!
People are all about their king. Now, if I think about it, the hats were 40, if I remember right. Not the best for selling, but
definitely
still
belong here.
very good for money, considering the fact that straw is so easy to come by. I could just sell a massive stack of straw. Not going to give me a lot of money, but it would get rid of some of the straw. And we're going to keep producing straw. Oh my goodness, we're going to keep producing straw. Well, I know for me, this week has been good. Started off on a really good note, went very well, and then just for some reason things weren't as good later on. And definitely wasn't
No
fully
worries.
sure
I'll
why,
wait.
but you know, at times they're just, what is it, sads show up. And it's just a thing. And it reminds me just the idea that a lot of ways to be, and all these ways to be are all fine. There's a lot of emotions we live with in our lives, and they all come and go. On a daily basis, we go through emotions constantly. Come, go, they show their faces, whether they be great or whether they be challenging or scary or just saddening. But they come and go, and it's important to remind yourself that they are temporary. Emotions come and go. They are a way to communicate what's going on in the world around us. It's the best we have to read the world. But they aren't always the best. Even though they're our best guide at times, they're not always the best guide. And I know for me it was important to just take a break and relax. I tend to do a lot and keep myself very busy, so it was another reason why this is so important for me. You know, I find this type of recording really good, is that this forces me to have to think about how to slow down. And I even right now, I'm talking during this, and I know people have pointed out, they say, well, you don't have to talk the whole time, you can leave quiet spaces. But I feel the need to do so, because I always feel the need to fill the space and do more. 3 and 2, yeah, that's why I didn't like that. Yeah, look at that. 20 straw. Let's just make hats. Yesterday was a good reminder then to slow down and talk about things. It's important to talk and say what's going on, communicate feelings, with those you care about, or those who care about you, and find those people, and make sure you share your thoughts if you're having a particularly challenging time. It's important just to be there and just communicate it, even if it's as simple as saying that you don't feel right. It is always okay to share your thoughts and emotions, and we've been brought up with this idea that we have to keep them hidden in some sense, and that's just not the thing. There really is no benefit to it.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
But do always make sure you share. It is worth it. And it's great always having you here. I'm grateful for that. And it's great to have the time. And to take the time.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
There we are. 20 hats later. Oh, well, now looky there. That, oh, that's, okay, that's great. Well, that's a lot of fun. Mokosh, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, I summoned Mokosh, and, before the crash, Mokosh decided to join me by the water. I pressed the wrong button and happened to bring Mokosh in, which was a lot of fun, because it's nice to see the donkey hang out with me by the shore. Alright, water and then go. Don't want to have the people starving and being thirsty. Also, not having water on hand turned out to be a problem with the arson thing, so having buckets of water on hand is actually handy in more than just a couple ways. Just to say, it keeps the villagers hydrated, me hydrated, and now also protects our village from things, which was new for me. Happy for that though. I'm just gonna carry these buckets in. It's not worth the special rule consideration. There we go. Then those drink and go. Cool water of a well. Right. I think it turns out that we
I'm roasting out here.
figure out where all the decent hiding spots are. My brain goes to the Oxbow because I know where all of the great spots are for that, and it's been a while for me here. I can think of a couple good ones. Conveniently, they're on the way to a lot of selling. Could also go to Gustovia. I'm pretty sure we have a quest line we can wrap up there. Be bad to do that. Unigas story. Oh yeah, we just found out about Lorden's friend and a lady friend at that. I wonder if they were close. Did I have an aunt is probably on Raciger's mind. Did I just not even realize I had an aunt? I believe we've checked these people. Why would I not know? Why would I not think we've checked these people? Clearly have.
Whatever you need.
Now you, I think, a couple things. But oh, brought that thread. Basic hat. There we are.
Don't
Enjoy the
worry.
hats.
Good luck.
A village full of people with hats is a happy village. Hats make all the difference. Alright. I remember right. Check our map right here. Wow. Actually been around a lot more places than I realized. This is good. Ooh. I had totally forgotten about that. That's a win. Oh. Did the hunt up here? Interesting, it doesn't even show up anymore. I guess they don't just gray out anymore. They must just wipe them so we don't see them anymore. No, right over there we go. Oh, I see. So we could go here. Okay, so we have a few places we can go. That's good. Good. This area is a little dicey. Okay. I see a number of opportunities, and I would say that our donkey has his work cut out for it. You there?
How is life treating you?
Well, pretty good, I'd say. Let's take a ride to Doesn't look like we're gonna get any discount. Of course. Stovia, Barroa, I don't know if it's really worth it. Let's just go here. There we are. Favorite place to go because it goes right by the mine. And I know I need more rock. I have made a number of hats that you can sell, so you don't have to keep them. That ought to save you the trouble.
See you soon.
To deal with that.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
Yes, they are.
Myself included.
Believe it. Oh, I would love to have a resource storage up here.
Hi,
Because
want to see my wares?
I'm willing to take on these resources. I'll sell you some of my roasted meat. So deep having the hammer gun. Apparently decided to black seeds for the area, and you could always use a hat as well,
Friend,
sir. I'm sure.
So long.
Get this stuff to the donkey. And again, I'm breaking my little rule. I do just want to get the stuff to the donkey. What we'll do instead is we'll give ourselves a little spot to stop then. How about that? Now I have no choice but to slow down. I just have to stop. And stop. Look at me go. Oh, the obsession of moving quickly. Did I bring the bronze bolts? Yes. The spears? Yes. Did I bring the pickaxe? Oh gosh, do you have the pickaxe? Do. Okay. Tell you what. Let's do the big beasting hunt tomorrow. Right now, Racemir is getting excited about this concept of having stone and just having access to a mine. And this idea about learning how to become a better miner is on his mind and is so worthwhile. Now, I am really tempted. If I put a resource storage right over here, we would have we would just have a teleporter. And of course, that is a great little thing to have once we can have it. There we are. Let there be light. So at some point, oh wait, a little further out here. There we go. At some point we will actually have Wait, what? Oh gosh, you? Right. Okay. I don't have words for that. I love our teleporting donkey. At some point we will have ourselves a resource storage out here. You keep laughing at me about this. I tell you what, it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. Yeah, and then you... Right. Then you are gonna be... I don't know, you're gonna have a little easier job. I'm sure you're looking forward to that, though. Because you are named after the goddess of the harvest, so... I suppose you're more interested in that side of the deal. Oh, darn, and you're already overloaded. Okay. Let's see what we can get away with. Alright, then let's just get ourselves a little more. We'll head back home. Then we'll do an evening Wisent hunt in one of our spaces nearby. Now it's all set and done. Oh dear. I do love the fact that we are in such a good spot for our animal husbandry. Glad to have twofold. Good tools. Yes, we are a little on the overload side, but I am confident again. We're not going to work out that way. we'll say we can't fast travel until we get ourselves unloaded. And let's go for that. Get on up here. Get ourselves unloaded and sell a bit of things. And then move on. One of our decent hunt areas is over here though. Not too far away. Now we came to this herbalist a long while back. I fondly remember us getting everything set up for our kiddo to be better. But it was quite the little quest. Where is our friend? Is he still sitting around inside? Interesting. Where are you all doing?
How do you do?
Not gonna comment. That was the creepier things I've seen. Just kind of turn and suddenly there's a guy in my face. And he's got this look. We'll sell you some black seeds. Get things open out with the farmer in the area. And treat the seeds.
Have a nice
way.
day.
Great for that. Go, you go. Oh, you people
How do
really, really thinking that you need to get out and about though, right? Y'all just sitting around inside all day. Let's
do? Take care.
yeah, let's get you out and about. Hear me. Okay, I'll go ahead. Let's go. We appreciate all the pots hanging upside down here. That's a lot of fun. And this hot day. Okay, well, that's not bad. Took care of
How do you do?
Veronica. Ended up buying too much stuff because my village. I know. Don't remind me. I eventually will have a way to get there. All this fast traveling does cost us money, of course. So we do need to consider that. And whether it is indeed worth it to keep doing that. But having extra logs is, I'm going to argue that it's worthwhile, but that's a part of me. That is a part of my, just like, there we go. That's what you need to do. I remind myself that when you turn around, the donkey tends to jump and spawn behind you for whatever reason. So if you want it to be ahead of you, just turn around and call it, and it tends to show up behind you. So that's handy. Do that as a way to get your donkey to show up the way you want it to. Well, anyhow, I tend to get how much time goes into just getting resources, and I'm also forgetting how much workers on logs. Have a lot of people producing logs right now. You're not actually in that bad of a spot for it. I think I'm still acting under an old feeling of, hey, I need to make sure I have enough of these things. I do like not having to chop the firewood. I'd have to deal with that. And we always put the bronze pickaxe back. Okay. We are going to attempt a night hunt.
Move on.
It'll be better. Try to get the decent in the evening when they're getting a little lazy and loggy and ready to rest. And hopefully we can actually take them down easier and not get hit by them so very hard. Build ourselves our courage and ride out to a space where we can take down a decent or two. We're going with familiar first. This will take us past potential bandit territory. With our crossbow, I think we'll be ready. This is a nice little area to build. A great view of the river. Great access to riverfront areas to be a couple of major roadways that you can build around. I built a fish market right by the river at this stuff. Now, I don't know what's going on up there. Okay, we're not going to ride up straight to them, and they don't appear to be hostile right away. I am going to make sure I'm ready. Interesting. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
How are you? South or southwest? Wait, what? Oh, certainly, but the wind isn't one of those things, I don't think. Show me yours. Hey, show me yours. Bye. Don't have to worry. Oh my goodness. Okay, a lot of rules. Yep, make money, not sense. Oh, this is one of those things where I get to make a choice. I'll come back later. Let's see here. Let's do
See you
7
soon.
bronze arrows this time. Oh shoot, there we are. Oh, you can see better at home. We are getting into the later evening too, so we gotta get a move on with this. We want to catch them in the evening as they start to bed down, but we don't want to be hunting so far into the night that we can't see what we're doing. Recall this area we can find them. The owls have started to come out, so we are at that magical witching hour. Chance. Oh, shoot. I thought we were, oh, right. Wherever you put it, wait. Makes sense. Wouldn't want to put that in your inventory. The bolt in it. Oh boy. Oh, ouch. Stood there for that one. Luckily it had a tree that it had to dodge around. Let's see what we can do about those legs. It seems a little groggy on the Okay. Now we double check and assess the situation, see that we're okay. Grab some berries apparently. And then let's do this. Alright, now. Oh geez. It did take a bit of a nick. Now, what we should have done. There we go. Might have been a little easier had I not. Oops, I don't need you walking on my feet, so let's go ahead and do that. Need to get as many good hits in as we can. Oh, that's trouble. Oh man, that definitely got the edge on me there. Oof. Oh, turn and get ourselves loaded. There we are. Now, we'll get that final shot. Oh. Perfect area for them. Good bedding space, and a pair of them were here, so good for us to find 2. But unfortunately, no skulls. Darn. Challenge of this. Alright, well, we better get heading home.
Giddy up!
Ooh, it is
Let's go.
late. Okay, the late hunt takes us in the evening. We can go back home from this. Bit of an injury that's gonna get us pretty sore for the next day. Not completely taken down. Gonna make our hunting a little trickier. Crossbow, luckily. Good thing about the crossbow is that it requires a lot of effort to draw it down. Now, if we had one with the stirrup and it with a foot, there's a word for it. I'm forgetting what it is. You put your foot into it and then you can pull it back. We had that equipped on it. Oh my goodness, that would make our life easier. And with Nicola in town, we can always say that that is a thing. just to make it easier for us to keep using it. Back, get some rest. I do think tomorrow we're gonna want to get another villager who can help us out with processing things. We need to process all this meat. So much extra meat this time around. And our last day of summer. Last day before the season will by too, so we do need to be sure that we are getting everything done that we need. For this season, it's going to be all about getting these skulls. That's going to take so long if we keep getting no trophies from them. We'll see though. Maybe as we go, we can raise our hunting skill. And that will allow us to gain more items.
Giddy up!
Alright, drop off the leather, as that is the resource that we've gotten. The benefit of this, of course, too, is that we're going to get a lot of leather.
Here!
A lot of leather, a lot of meat. Oh my goodness.
Onward!
Go. Oh, don't sleep in our armor. I think fairly uncomfortable. There we are. Alright, Mokash, good night to you. Head on over. And we'll save a couple of pieces of meat for us to cook up on the fire. That is fine end to a day. A pretty good day. We are definitely going to need to heal these bruised ribs and this banged up shoulder. It's going to make our shots a little tricky, but we'll make it. Get ourselves a nice drink of water out of our lake. Been enjoying since the very beginning. And a beautiful evening, stars in the skies, and a new moon. Well, at least a somewhat crescent moon, maybe just past the moon, new moon. There we are. Alright, day 2, and let's get ourselves going. Okay, if we're gonna take down some of the Wisent, and why not have a little roasted Wisent for breakfast too? Quick snack, and we'll get ourselves out and about and onward. Now, I think we could. That's awkward, buddy. What's up, Amerigo? I get it. You really want your market stall. I believe it. And, probably should just get that going. I don't really have a spot for it yet, though. I mean, it's going to be up in the main area, up in the front here. It'd be a great idea to get that going. We do need the bronze arrows. We're going to check with that with our seller out there. Why not? I'm going to say that we asked our resident inventor, Nicola, to create these for us for the trade. That shouldn't take her that long to do. She probably already had the iron or the bronze arrowheads ready just for another project. And then let's get out of here. 2 Wisent yesterday. No skulls. And we have a ways to go on our hunting experience. And we need to travel carefully. We've already been attacked by wolves when we were traveling out by Sambor. And I'm pretty sure one of those hunting spots out there is really tricky, since pretty close to the wolf. That wolf den over there in the northeast. But I know of a pathway between here and Hornica that should get us some good options for them. I don't know. I don't know about all of these skulls. This is going to be really dicey. I don't have the bonuses to hunting right now that would be helpful. Look at that. Who would leave a log right here? Certainly not me from a long, long time ago. Years and years have passed, and that log has just been waiting. Let's see what we can get away with here. Cleared out the Wisent from here, and there's another spot west of us we'll try. Alright, my friend. Nice day for trading. Yep, wait, no, yep, Show me where's why. Yeah. Wait, what? I can say arrows.
So long.
I got 100 coins. Okay. I'm not sure that was a deal. I would have figured that was the best of the trades just because the bronze arrows are the most useful, but not appear that we got much out of that deal for sure, since 7 bronze arrows. And now onward to Gastolia. Let's see what we can get done. Perhaps we can check in with Unigas, and he can tell us exactly what's going on for our old uncle, and perhaps close compatriot in... I'll apologize now that you're going to hear some gaps in the recording. It's a little louder of a morning, so I'll just make sure I get things set for this in between times we have. Farming, 30... this guy's not bad. Right away.
How are you?
We definitely could use somebody who's got skills in hunting. Now, we could partner up with a person in the village. We have a lot of ladies who have been looking for love. Where's our lady, the seamster? Is she living on her own? No, didn't she just tell me she wanted somebody to... Oh my god. So she must not have been the one that I was looking for. Alright, well, let's set you up. We'll move you in there. And hopefully that's a good home for you. Now, you need a job, though. And no way we're letting you walk in without starting out. We have plenty to do. Okay. Dried meat, 24 per day. That should be good. Can we actually do salted meat? Yes, we can. So if we did dried meat, it'd be 24 per day. Now, salted meat obviously lasts longer, but probably at a production cost. 17, not bad actually. And meat and 1 salt. How can we balance it out? That's not bad. We were gonna get 24 before, but now we're getting 10 and 10. That's not bad. Hold up though. But we get times 10 of them. That's 100. Hold on, wait a minute. Is my mathing not mathing? I'm not mathing. Because this is going to get us 1 to 1. 10 meat becomes 10 dried meat. Or 10.44 in this case. But this is saying 10 meat and a salt per instance. We're going to get 100 at this rate. Test that theory out. Maybe we'll just do 2 dried meat. Why am I doing that? Salted meat lasts longer and it's better. Let's do salted meat. It's also worth more. We should get 173 of them.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
Ayo. Oh, long time no see. Long time indeed. Well, Walrand, yup. Seems that you're following the class lores and path. Yep, I do, and that's why I'm here. I want to ask you about Kestrel. Oh, so you've heard about her. Yes, he mentioned her name and nothing else. Not my story to tell. Oh dear. Silence is telling. Really strange. Why would you say that? Strange indeed. Kestum. Yeah, she's part of the pack. That would Your attempt at being casual is about as bad as having a stroke. You're right. I wasn't prepared for the topic for her. Kestrel was... I remember the day we met. Me, Lord and Sam were coming back from one of the missions. Spectacular heist, ruse, battle, revolution, failure. Excuse me. Long story short, we were forced to take a shortcut to the river. We lost most of our equipment in the process. Our mounts were... Mounts as well, holy cow. After a few days of roaming the woods, small village. So we decided to just take the horses to the stables and leave money behind, so we did just that. We started riding the horses out of the village in a hurry, and we suddenly heard a loud whistle. Horses stopped in place immediately as if they were enchanted. Lorden fell right off. Samber was kicking the horse with all his strength and wouldn't budge, and then we heard her voice. If you always want to keep your peckers and your heads attached to your bodies, you get off my horses and start running. Oh! Look behind me, I saw the most beautiful woman I've ever seen holding a bow, with an arrow pointed right at my eye. Oh, that would be intimidating. At that moment, your uncle managed to get off the ground, pissed as heck, and started giving her a piece of his mind. She moved her bow a little and released the arrow. Without a blink, me and Sam almost died from laughter. It was the first and pretty much only person we've met who made Lorden look like a fool. A child, even. The sight of Lorden bleeding and us laughing must have been the strangest thing. She surely thought we were some kind of loons, and I'm betting she did. We ended up spending the whole day together. She tended Lorden's wounds, who didn't say a word to her his entire time. That's impressive, because judging by the stories you've told, Unigust, him being quiet is probably the biggest challenge. And me and Samber were basically begging her to join us. When we explained our mission, we haven't done before to strangers, she said yes, just like that. There wasn't even a pinch of fear, bravest soul we ever seen. Her only condition is that we take all of the horses. She didn't have any family besides she didn't have any family besides the animals. And family shall never be left behind. There were 5 of them. Might call it coincidence, others destiny. The 5th was for Wolrund. Indeed, Steed's name was Burr, which made it totally fitting for his future owner. Burr was carrying our bags for most of a year before he got himself a rider. And those two became best friends, I'll tell you that. Back to Kestrel. Lorden didn't like her at first. Only time I've ever seen him insecure like that. He didn't put a spell on her with just a glance, like every other woman. And so he randomly resented her. For a while at least, because soon everything fell into place. The sun always rises in the east and sets in the west, nowhere around that. Same thing with Lorden, he always got what he wanted. And that was to be admired, and desired. She didn't have a chance, really. They were together? It started as a fling, but isn't that how every love starts? Soon they became inseparable. If I didn't know Lorden so well, I'd say she changed him. But he didn't change, he couldn't. He was just enjoying his new game, like relationship. Even Sambo realized it at some point, everyone did, except for Kestrel. Lorden soon became bored with the game like any other. He went back to seducing and having fun with other women, but now there was another challenge for him, another thrill of keeping a secret from Kestrel. Oh, ouch. It was painful to watch, really painful. Especially when I loved them both so much. You mean you love the family. Racemere, I loved Kestrel right from the moment she pointed that arrow at me. Never stopped, but I've always been shy, and living in Lorden's shadow, only worse than that, so I kept it to myself for years until I didn't. What do you mean? We started having an affair. Nice. Then the love triangle part begins. So you betrayed Lorden. Nothing's black and white, dearies. Certainly learned that with age. We all live infinite shades of gray, but yeah, that's undeniable. I've hated myself for it, and I hated him for hurting the love of my life, for making me lie to her, and keeping his dirty secrets while I had my own. Exhausting, to be honest, but I couldn't stop. I couldn't lose her, and she couldn't stop loving him as well. I'm not judging you, Unigast. It sounds excruciating and foolhardy, honestly. Not the end of the story. It all went downhill when she got pregnant. Oh god. I can't eat her. I couldn't eat her sleep. Started distancing myself from her. The unknown was killing me. Was Lorden the father? Did I lay with a woman carrying another man's child? Yeah. Or maybe it was mine, and I wasn't gonna raise it. But instead, live as his uncle in a lie like a coward, with the darkest of my thoughts rushing through my mind at once, and still blame myself. Did I wish it to happen? Oh man, the baby was stillborn. I wanted to die with it on that day, but I felt relieved at the same time. What kind of person feels relieved in a situation like that? There's a lot going on. The shades of gray are very real here. When Lorden left the room, I wanted to see its eyes. I wanted to be sure to finally know what to feel. She didn't let me. I joined Lorden in his grief. We drank and cried all night. I was pretending to be just an empathetic brother, but I was a scum with a grief of his own. The child's little body was buried in the morning. I couldn't get back to being with Kestrel after that, and neither could Lorden. So, she lost 3 of her men on that day, all consumed by flames, blown away by the wind as smoke as dust. Unigust, I'm sorry. No idea what you've been through, what you've all been through. You have nothing to be sorry for, child. I was trying to tell you that from my very beginning. Don't envy the lives we've lived. We were trying to do some good, make some change, but we were not heroes. We're still paying the price of it. And he's here, Unigust. You said that all of you ended up in the valley. I don't know where she lives, and she didn't want to be found, not be me, so I've never looked, and I'm pretty sure that Samber knows. You can try with him. Ugh, I'm gonna do that. Raceamir, if you see her, tell her that never mind. You do well, Unigust. Yeah, complicated. Definitely complicated. Talking to Sambor, we can do that. No, I have an idea. I definitely have an idea. Let's head on up and take out the Wisent in the north. Then let's head back. I will not be able to use the bow. I'm going to say that the bow takes a little too much of that power, that draw. Having to pull the bow back and knock an arrow and then have that string drawn to full strength. It's definitely going to take a lot of effort, so crossbow is going to have to be the thing. Doesn't require quite the strength or the effort. And that's convenient for us, as long as we're making good shots. We'll be okay. And here it is, the pathway we started on, oh so long ago. If I recall right, just this pathway. Perfect. And as I also recall, there is a beautiful, there it is, beautiful little stream here.
Let's go.
This is a nice area. But then again, there's a lot of nice areas here. Great. I've made this run so many times when I was playing my first map. I would have my village up by the hill over there. And, oh, hold on there, Mokash. That's far enough. I would travel this road to go from here to Hornica. And get myself in a spot where I could do some trade, because Hornica's obviously got quite the vendor, the blacksmith there. Oh, got in clean and clear. Many as we can get in before it gets too close. Good. I am not in a condition to be firing my arrows, nor am I in a condition to be running up against this thing with an axe and trying to chop it. There's the other one. I think, fortunately, we'll have to chase that one down. But let's get this one started up. Oh no, no bolts. Here, what can we do? No bolts, no bolts, no bolts. Decisions. Gotta make better decisions. Gotta make quicker decisions too. Oh man, that was close. Luckily, no momentum. We'll have to take it out, so we have no other choice. Okay, dear me. Oh, the Wisent have gotten a good number on us here and there. Now we have to find our other friends somewhere, though. Oh, still none. Still nothing. Oh dear.
You've made a mistake.
Oh, bad shot. Not good. Just waiting for the right opportunity, and unfortunately, he had a better idea. dear.
That's going to hurt.
Okay, it's good to get him down. What do I do with this guy?
Do not take any prisoners.
Without being able to make use of the bow, I'm in a really tight spot. Okay, we'll find a way around this.
Come on, guys, kill that bastard.
Do need some of these bolts. There he is. Okay, what we can do about getting a nice shot line up on his face. Oh shoot, we need to equip the bolts, it turns out.
To the forest. Run. You'll be stone cold.
Whoa, man, that was close. And all he has is coins. Holy cow. Well. Alright, I need this bolt. Now, where does Axe go? That's a problem. He had a weapon on him. I don't think we'll find it, unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of bolts here, because I need them. There he is, Granddad. Oh god. Right up the road. Oh my goodness, that took us a long ways away, didn't it? Were you laughing at me for? You could have done something. Oh gosh. Now, is this a full strength? Decent? We're in trouble. I do believe it is a full strength decent. Oh my goodness. We're in a really bad place here. As Racemir chases down the Wisent after hunting and taking down 2 others and then having marauders come after him, it is an epic summer for Racemir. I tell you what, this is pretty wild. No way I can keep up with this thing. We've got to find a clever way to get this baited into us. And kind of like it'll come at us, do an attack, and then we do better. I mean, at this point, the fact that I'm saying I can't use my bow, but I can sit here and swing an axe at it is entertaining, is it not? There we are. Jump on it, say. Jump on the back of the enemies. Everyone does funny things. Now, where are you? Inconvenienced to death. That's right, let's inconvenience you all the way to your dying moment. That's how I used to take out the deer in you just inconvenience them. Holy cow. Alright, well, yep, I'll take the stones. How about that? Get some sticks. My goodness, where am I gonna find? There's the fire. Jeez. You know, I probably should have walked into here a little more casually, given that or a little less casually and cavalierly. Could have been more enemies sitting in here. Okay, well, that was certainly exciting. 48 coins, boo. Take the wheat beer and I'll take all of your goods. Darn otters. What have you been doing out here? Contraband cabbage from the deep cabbage trade. Ooh, a pouch. I already have a pouch, though. I have a large pouch. I'm doing better than that. Oh. Oh, good. Bolts. Bolts, but no crossbow. And neither of them actually using a crossbow. Oh, boy. Now the question is, what happened to the Wisent we took out? here's one. But is this all of them? Have I skinned each and every one of them? I don't think I have. There we go, one more skull. Again. Okay, now, where's the other corpses? This one we took out over here. Then, trick is trying to remember. Did that other one fall? Yeah, this one may have journeyed a little farther than was anticipating in going. At some point, we're going to get ourselves into other dangerous territory. Oops. Wow. Use inspect mode just for a bit to see if it actually shows up highlighted, but I don't know if it is. Darn, and we got only one of the Wisent out of that deal. Well, pretty impressive to know we took out 3. Pretty darn impressive. Although we are severely injured, so ouch. And I don't have hunting sense, so I can't just highlight it. We are not going to actually find it unless I catch a glimpse of it on the screen. And some of y'all may have already seen it, and I'm guessing if you go back, for some of y'all, when you go back in the recording, you'll be able to figure out exactly where it went. And you'll be able to figure out exactly where it is. I will not be doing that. So I tried to do this as if it's a live but not live, you know? Like just let the recording happen and have the story be, and then whatever happens, happens, you know? Whether good or bad. And it does unfortunately mean that sometimes you lose your quarry when they've been injured and they flee. You can't keep track of them. And you're fighting bandits. Marauders, more appropriately. Yeah, how about that? And if I had sense on, I could actually find the weapons embedded in them. Like that. But that's just a bronze bolt over here, apparently. I don't want to lose all of our progress in the quest line, so I'm kind of just trying to use this to find the corpse of the thing. Well, shoot, that is, it is what it is. It's a nice area up here. I mean, this could be a good mine as well. I mean, there is a mine over here. Yeah, just looks like these marauders, they appear to be loosely organized, so I'm guessing it's just a pair. It's just the 2 of them trying to make a living, and judging by the loot they had, clearly they're just trying to make a living out of this. It didn't work out, of course, but as it shouldn't. But it does look like they're not a part of a more organized group, which is convenient for us. So maybe this area isn't so bad. Maybe the mine up here would be worth it. We have lots of options, I mean, really. The only problem is traveling to it is a trick. The other mine, I can at least use the fast travel locations, get from place to place quickly. But these, not so much. Now I'm seeing that we have wolf in the area. That's not ideal. At this point we're already weakened. We don't need to be taken out by a wolf. Just hungry for an easy snack. Huh. Well shoot, I was hoping I'd get lucky and I'd find the Wisent sitting around somewhere. That is not the case. So wherever it traveled to and it died at, it will die in peace in that space. Chances are eaten by wolves. And that of course means I don't get the skull, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it here. We have searched for hours Try to find these, the fallen Wisent, but we did not. Let's see here. Unless, I mean, there's no way those things respawn. If you injure them and then they get, if they survive the attack, they don't just simply come back. And now I see a rock outcropping, and I swear it's a Wisent. But it's not. Alright. Yes. Let's get out of here. There are beautiful areas to be seen up in this part of the region. Huh. What a wild, decent hunt. That's not it, is it? No. No. Okay. Alright, let's go. We'll afford ourselves a little better outlook. It's hard to want to give up on it because, you know, it happened. I did take that darn thing out. And I want the loot from it. But clearly, I'm not gonna find this thing. I'm not gonna find it. I can't even find blood tracks. Now, it could be a thing I rule for the point system. It may be a good idea to have the hunter's sense as one of the things you can use on that, just because it is useful. It'd be bad to have right about now, I'll tell you what. Now, that's a lot of injuries. We've taken a lot of hits. We were lucky enough to live. We'll have to take it easy next season, that's for sure. Taking a little too many hits is not ideal for our character. Right, yeah, sure enough. We are not going to track down that last one. Let's just head home. I think we've done quite a bit. And the hunt was successful. We got one more. Well, no. What do we have total here? 2 so far? I have 1 here and 1 back at home. We only have 2 so far. Oh my goodness. We still have a ways to go. It's tempting to try to get to Sambor, but I mean, with our health at this level right now, oof. Would be a very gutsy move. Probably more so a risky move than anything, especially since I know there are wolves hiding in the woods out that way. I can't imagine it's going to come out nicely for us. That and us trying to face down Wisent in this dark. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. And since we are playing on essentially hardcore mode, if I die, I'm dead. And I don't think poor little Racemir here
Maybe. How can I help
is
you?
going to want to put that risk in front of him. Got a kid to think about. Alrighty. Let's ride home. Ooh, we'll keep the dark of the screen dark because we have a beautiful moonlit night. From a moon that is hard to see. It must be low on the horizon at this point. Let's take a nice ride back in the pathway, which will eventually be the pathway leading to our grand village. Here we are. I imagine having a pathway right here. Goes in. We come in, we can be surrounded by orchards, buildings, things like that. Come into here, this is the wall area. Have our market stalls up, ready to go. And I love that we have market stalls unlocked right now. That is fantastic. Alright. And you're doing okay, Mokash. That was a pretty intense little fight back there. I put all the meat in her inventory, so we'll put that back. Do that. I know it. Here's the apples that we gave Mokash earlier. go into fertilizer at some point, I'm sure. There we are. Nice. Alright, just a little to go. Perfect. Let's get our stuff dropped off, and let's turn in. It has been a nice summer. Good season to get some things done. We have one more villager. And we're having a lot more jobs getting done now that we have a hunter who can actually be processing the meat for us. That is a good thing. I'm going to wash off after this momentous day. Drink a bit of water. And put ourselves by the fire for a end of the day snack. Oh my goodness. We'll grab some perch from Roland's catch. I'm not going fishing. Then enjoy ourselves our shore dinner and just relax. Pretty intense hunting day, that's for sure. Now, let's do a quick check and let's see how this went with that salted meat. He made 22, and he did start later in the day. Interesting. I expected it to show up in multiples of 10, since it does 10 per 10. But it is also possible I had some salted meat in here. Take the rot and we'll move it to the resource storage. And have ourselves be done. Ooh. There we are. Now, oh gee, I didn't equip my armor. That's the mark of a foolish person, not thinking clearly and being in a hurry. That is why I had a bit of a struggle there. That is for sure. I love the timing on that music.
I had a dream in which people
Line up broomsticks and playing with... Oh, Quidditch. Nice. Alrighty, we're gonna have Nicola do a little background work. Kind of side projecty stuff. We need more bolts. And there's no way she can't get these things done in a quick fashion. Part of it is we don't want our rule set to slow down the fun of the game. I don't want to be out of bolts so that we can't get our hunting trips done, and we don't have enough producers for things. Oh well, I'm making excuses. Yeah, we're doing a lot more work with just that. We'll take more bolts on. Let's see what Nicola was up to before she has her baby. We had 2 of them working there. Oh yes, all kinds of fishing spears. Absolutely. Yeah, bronze sickles, nice. Well, I'll tell you what, let's repay this. In the sense that... Bronze bolt. Let's repay what was done. And let's make sure that we have to make these. Drop this down significantly, we'll get half set to there. And then what we'll do is we'll spend this next season getting those done. That way, I actually have them. Axes are a big deal, but I don't think we have to be that worried about them at this point. Bronze shears. We're gonna lose Nicola, so I don't know why I'm trying to balance this out perfectly right now, because she is about to have her kiddo. We're gonna lose her as a producer pretty quick. Alright. Well, y'all, thanks for joining me again for another week. Glad to have you here, and glad you joined me. Look forward to next week, and I hope you have a wonderful week, and things go the way they can go best for you. Autumn it is, it's time to sow rye. And there we go. Nicola had her baby. Miro Gnewa. Miro Nua? And then we had more lambs. Okay, fantastic. No. Oh, and he can walk. Frederick can walk. What's up, dude? Yeah, look what I found for you. Very nice. Thanks, little dude. Got you a little something? Oh, I don't have anything yet. Sorry, bad joke. Yeah, I'll get on that, buddy. And I don't know if you saw that or not, but our little kid's personality is Daredevil.
Hello.
Yep. We're in trouble. Alright, man.
Nice stuff.
You are going to be a hoot. Alright, let's get our start on our day here. Oh, first things first. Just take a deep breath. And let's get ourselves...
My trousers. I just walk like that.
I have definitely been in a spot where I have watched one of my kids when they were younger walking, and there's definitely been like a, ooh, did you poo? Potty training is a funny thing. Alright, well, let's take a moment and let's get some breaths in and relax into our day. Wherever it's been for the week for you, I hope that you are in a space that you can take a breath, relax, and just let things go for a while here and take some time away for yourself. Let's take a deep breath in. Remember, take those deep breaths that fill all the way to the base of your abdomen, all the way to your belly button. Breathe out. And deep breath in. And out. And one last deep breath in, pulling in all positivity you can think about. Consider, bring in good energies to you, feeling good about where you are, relaxing into your place, shoulders sink, and breathe out, letting go of the tension from the week, letting go of the tension from your day, just letting things leave you, allowing you to be comfortable in your space, and allowing that relaxation to take fully over. Alright, welcome back. Good to have you here. Oh, good to see you as well, ma'am. Alright. We have a lot of hunting to do. It's the state we were in before. Alright, one of these times it's gonna work. Oh, they didn't go as far as I think. Well, anyway, gotta have some fun. There it is. Alright, let's go over to that. We'll get our spear. Let's start ourselves off a bit here. Fish are even taking a nice chill day. There we are. Start ourselves off. Nice breakfast. Drink out of a lake. And then we can go back to Sambor. We are thinking about Astral and what she's up to. And the fact that our uncle had, well, a love interest, and apparently, quite the love triangle thing. And isn't that just always the thing that happens in the storyline? The classic love triangle. Oh dear. I roasted the wrong fish. There we are. Let's roast the actual fish that was in our inventory. Oh, we don't need to think about what kind of timing was on that last roach. And let's get ourselves into this. There's a lot to do in the village too. I do want to upgrade some things. I want to make sure we take time to do that. So we'll check our crops though, because as always, it starts off with us being sure that we have everything set for rye. We don't. Oh my. Well, actually, there we go. See that everything is set for rye. Perfect. And we'll do well there. Now we have a number of people who have gotten into a spot. Oh, nice. Another Meadow. Excellent. She is back. Now, unfortunately, lost Nicola. Do have her still working. She's about to have a kid too. Oh my. We have so many people starting families. And that's, that's part of the problem, right? That's part of a series of problems that we can definitely take care of. Okay, and we... Well, let's put her here. No animal, it says. I hope that that was just saying no person. That was entertaining. I saw it say no animal, and it's like, oh, that's pretty sure we still have piggies. Okay, I saw a lot of buildings that looked like they were in need of repair. So, as we'll get on that first off. Sure we have everything looking good. Everything's good. There we are. Kitchen's not looking so good. Although, it might be time to think about you being a kitchen level 2. Have we not done that yet? Are we at a point where we can? Oh, well. Come on now. Let's go for this. We need to make sure we have this thing set to go. I'm sure at some point we're going to run out of hammers. Not hammers, but axes today, so we better double check that as well. I hope that your week has gone well for you. I hope that everything's going alright. And that no matter what spot you're in, that you have a time together to check out of things. Let everything just be what it is. And that everything can go as well as possible for you. Or that things are already going well for you. I hope that they continue to go as well as possible. Glad to have you here, as always. And glad to get back to Medieval Dynasty. It's been a while. It's been a little bit of time for me. My recent projects have taken me into Sengoku Dynasty, trying to make something fun for that. I want to make a choose your own adventure style guide to the beginning of the game. Should be entertaining as much as I can make a choose your own adventure out of it. It'll be fun in its own right. There we are. That's perfect. Still has the same inventory from before, all the things that really probably shouldn't be in there. This house. Tell me that nobody's in here. Oh, darn it. And they, one of my first families too. We need to upgrade that house, that's for sure. You know what we need to do actually is we just need to build a new house for them. We do have a simple small house, it's way over that way. Ooh, and I have this one though. Now White Claw. Gotta make sure that these people are in a good spot. Is it her? Oh, and she's about to have her kiddo. Double checking. I have not the best brain for knowing and remembering things. Oh, she's a mother already. So he's a lumberjack and she's a mother. But she is... Oh, she's the pigsty tender. Well then, let's upgrade this family's spot. Now he, being a lumberjack, can work just about anywhere. We have plenty of trees in all the areas here. I certainly wouldn't mind having them have a great place. There we go. Let's set them up here. Yeah, let's bring the kid in. That'll take the whole family with her. Hey, good show, kiddo. You bring the family in there with you. Be nice to have y'all in a good house. I think this tree's gotta go. I bet you... Yeah. Now what I really need right about now, I need to make sure that my donkey is carrying around the stuff that we need to have my donkey carrying around. There we go. There's some of those keystrokes that are different between the two games that I'm definitely throwing myself off from. Right, this out of here, and then let's get some. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Nothing wrong with having extra rot on hand. Now, how much are we doing for fertilizer? 300. I wonder, do we think we can get through today with 300? I sure hope so. And then where are we at with our axes? Only, see, I knew it. One stone axe. I knew it. I figured as much. Figured we'd had to get to the end of that at some point here.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Well, and we're glad to have you. And it's been a long, fun journey to get to this point. 6 years in. We have autumn, and then winter, and then that's this whole new year. We're in a good spot, I think. I do want to get that Wisent quest done. We'll check on the progress of that one, get ourselves in a good place for that. See what we can do to get our hunting skill up. You know, one thing that stands out to me that I haven't been doing, that I gotta get back into, just because I get kind of wrapped up in just the let's go slow and not do too much worrying about progress and things like that. But at the same time, let's also not go too slow. We don't need to make it a slow progress, or a slow process as well. What we need to do is we need to... No, we're going to make sure we have a shovel on hand. I do know that that's going to take up a bit of our inventory space, but it's also going to be important for us just because with all the work that we do around the area, very nice not to have to think about picking that thing up all the time. We're making a new one. Okay, so she's making stone axes, but she's slower than the other one. The bronze sickles takes up a lot of our work time, and unfortunately, we just don't have... Wow. We're gonna miss Nicola. I think we probably made enough of these for a while. I need her to get some skill. There we are. Ooh, did I just leave her without a maximized? Yeah. Don't ever do that. There's just no point in leaving under 100% unless there's some RP aspect going on there. Okay, what we need to do, I'm saying here, that I've left behind, is that I need to get back into having my bird traps out. And one of the reasons why I'm not thinking about it, and I know it's a tip that I had in one of my other videos, which makes it pretty funny, is that I haven't put the traps out in spots where I walk around a lot. So of course I'm not thinking about the traps. They're not somewhere where I can easily see them, so I'm just not thinking about them. So we want to make sure the rabbits don't get at our crops. And of course it's Raven's End. We need to make sure that we catch all the birds that keep coming into our crops. Alright, with that. We have water. We have food. We have firewood. We can have so many more buildings. We can have so many more taxes, or sorry, workers, and we need to get rid of. We need to get our spot. Can't talk today. We need to get in a place where we can handle our taxes. We also need to tear down this old building. This doesn't need to be around anymore. It's either that or I can upgrade. But I want to start fresh with this one. Get rid of what we got. We're going to be building bigger houses anyway. There we are. I'm going to bring this stuff back and just drop it out. And yes, I was over carry capacity, but we'll make do. Not that big a deal. Saves us a little bit of a trip. Stop for a moment and just sit. Now, Carpenter's Delight. Oh, she wants me to place furniture, and it ends this season. Furniture. More Wisent. Oh my goodness, we have four seasons is not bad, but key kind of part of this is that it takes a lot of time and we don't always get horns out of them. What I need here is this. So I want to get my skill to go up quicker, and that's going to require us to check traps every day, and that's going to help raise that skill. That way we can actually factually get it done and actually have the quest completed, be in a good place. Now if I'm supposed to put down furniture, I better think about where I'm putting them. That when we're return. Got me that shovel. Take out the... Let's go ahead and take out that stump that we left over here. And then let's go on a hunt. Oh, look at that. Good place to be. And I do want to find a nice place to build. A more proper vegetable garden burgage. I want to have somebody's backyard area looking like the kind of burgage plot that we expect of a proper village that is trying to feed a good collection of people. Just a little too far out of range of our resource storage. Perfect. And we have so much more expansion we can do here, and it looks wonderful. We also have market stalls to think about. I have a whole wall to think about. One thing at a time. Oh my. Crossbow is looking a little worn. We've used this quite a bit. It's served us well. Oh, there's already a rabbit in the trap. Perfect. Yeah, of course there's already a rabbit in the trap. We got tasty cabbages sitting there. They are gonna want that and then some. It will be worthwhile for us to perhaps take in inventory of the things we have. Consider what recipes might make us some money as well. Cabbages can sit for a bit. These gotta go. It's just a water skin. Onions and meat. Yeah, we're gonna want to make some of that. We're gonna want to make some things here. Tell you what. Before we go, let's just make a bit of roasted meat. I'm not gonna make 405. We'll make a bit of this. And then we're gonna make some plates of meat and gravy for our villagers to enjoy. The start of autumn will be a good time for us to have a hearty meal for them, and for them to have something good to look forward to at the end of the day. Let's get them set up, and then let's head out, hunt some Wisent, come back with a lot of meat, a lot of leather, and hopefully a number of horns. And it's always good to get a bit of coffee here. I hope projects are going well for you if you're working on anything. Oh, I have a number of projects. I always happen to be working on something. Part of how I exist, I'm, unfortunately, perhaps you are as well, one of those people who doesn't feel like they're accomplishing anything unless they're busy all the time. And I'm not saying that that's a good thing. It is just a way that I just always have to be going, and if I don't, I'm not working on something, it for some reason makes me frustrated and can get me agitated. And it's unfortunate because that's a lot of life that teaches us to do that. But it's really not what we need to do. I mean, there's a time. Playing this game makes me think back to what life could have been like a very early era, where being busy all the time really was absolutely necessary. You would need to be working constantly just to keep up with the needs of the people, with the needs of your family, with the needs of yourself. And now here we are in a society where we have people who specialize so much in things. They can do it more efficiently. Do it a lot quicker, easier. We don't actually have as much need to be as busy as we always are. And it puts us in such a strange space that we still have that drive, that internal drive to constantly be busy. And it can be good because that fire inside of us can motivate us, but it's that balance. That fire inside can also be too much and push us too hard and ask for too much. And if we put too much fuel in the fire burns out faster. It doesn't necessarily burn hotter. It may burn hotter for a little while, and then we're out of fuel. And then we aren't going to be able to keep the fire going. But if we tend our fire well, we put in every little bit here and there, at the pace that we need to, without going too far and too fast, But just taking the time to feed that fire just the right amount, then we can really accomplish the most. And I try to think about that too, when I find those moments where I feel the need to be in a hurry, where I feel like I just have to do oh so much, oh so fast. And I try to remind myself of that idea, that a good fire doesn't need to be the biggest flame. There's a time and a place for that. A good bonfire is a lot of fun, and a really big flame and a lot of fuel in it can be a lot of fun. But it's not something that you need to do every day. Otherwise you'll burn yourself out of wood, and there won't be much left of you. So make sure you're fueling your fire at the right pace, just as much as you need. It's been a lesson I've had to teach myself every day, so much so that it is tattooed on me. The idea of water over fire from the I Ching, where when you tend a good fire, and here we are in front of a cauldron, if you tend a good fire, the fire is warm and there's steam coming out of the pot, and the steam is produced, it's in a good balance, and everything's in harmony. But if I add too much fuel, now the fire is too hot, and I'll boil off all my water, and I'll have steam, but then I'll have no water left, or it'll boil over, and then that boiling over will spill onto the fire and put the fire out, and I'm out of balance. If I put too much water in, well, then I'll overfill my cauldron, and I'll put out my fire. I need to have the right amount of fuel in my fire, so that I can maintain my balance, to always have steam, and to always be moving with a harmony towards that. Oh, look at that. We're getting pretty far into this. I think we've gotten a good amount of food. We're making so much food, as a matter of fact, that I'm overweighted. I'm probably carrying too many things too, honestly. Seems to be the way I do things. Poor character. Part of doing this playthrough too has been getting me to think about just slow down, man. Because otherwise I would overload my character and then run to a location and just be like, okay, I got there, great. And that's great. It does make things more efficient, and that's fun. And there's definitely a time and a place for playing maximum efficiency, maximum skill gain, things like that. Yeah, 100% there's a place for that. And if that's the way you play, you keep doing you. Do the way you do it. That's fun. You have fun with the game the way you want to. Oh dear. A lot. Oh, I don't want to keep breaking my rules. There we go. I'll come back. I can at least not break my rules a third time. Seeing as I've decided that I'm just gonna run heavy stuff back and forth. Ooh, actually, hold up. That was the perch I gotta toss out. I do not want nasty, nasty, gross fish stinking up our food storage. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of happy campers here. Meat with gravy sounds great. You know, they don't have a medieval Dynasty cookbook yet. That could be a lot of fun. My wife and I ended up getting the Skyrim cookbook, the Elder Scrolls cookbook. That was a lot of fun. There's some good stuff in there. Dude, the sweet rolls are so good. It's ridiculous. I mean, really, they're really good. Super tasty. It could be kind of fun to have a medieval Dynasty cookbook. How fun would that be? It'd be just a hoot. Don't act, there's that extra pouch. I haven't put that away yet. And part of my problem is the carrying around the armor and all that. Well, look at that. We've spent an entire day just trying to take care of villager needs. And that's a good thing, right? We want to make sure that they're good to go. We've been making them eat nothing but roasted meat and probably raw meat and raw vegetables for a while. I don't exactly have a cook on hand yet, right? So that's part of that problem. Right, good, good, good. Look at this. This is fine. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Gotta let the brain. Okay. The fishing spear is still in my inventory. I see that. Yeah, right there. Don't need that pouch. I say, let's get out of here. I'm putting the wheat beer in there so nobody drinks it. I'm greedy with my beers, apparently. Okay, let's get out of here. Take care of some things. Ooh, only 3 copper bolts. Do need some backup arrows. I feel like we're gonna run out here. Fishing spear's getting kind of down. Get a new one. I'll put it in the inventory for friend here. Oh, look at that. 3 pouches, huh? Well, wouldn't be too bad to go sell those off. Rye grain, we're doing well there. And some hoods, we can sell some of those off in this early season. I think people appreciate having some of that on hand. Oh my goodness, the straw. 2 skulls. That's what it is. We're getting there. Oh gosh, we need to go hunt. We need to not die. So this time I'll put on my armor first. That ought to help a bit. Overland we go. Not towards the wolves. I think there's wolves not too far away. Oh, yes there is. I remember exactly where they are. They're somewhere over here. Because I remember, yeah, somewhere in this pathway. Recall in previous playthroughs that I have definitely gone through that area. And every time I would walk over those hills, I would run into the wolves. So I do definitely recall that. A moose in this area, which are fucking good. Not gonna help us out much though, of course. Not right now, anyway. Too bad the quest didn't involve moose. I think we're a little more equipped to deal. Well, no, not really, actually. Here I am thinking that we have more moose in our area, but honestly, we don't. We have a decent amount of decent. The only trick we have is that our village is expanded into their spawn location, so we're done getting decent in that area we used to go to. I am curious. Been a while since we've seen bandits on the road. Last time we were over here, there was the goofy merchant who we traded a bunch of bronze arrows with, and did not get quite what I was hoping for out of it. See if anything spawns in this time around. Anything random, fun to have. Not so much, but it is beautiful here in the maple trees. Alright, well, let's go across. And then we're not that far away from our hunting space. And we're not that far away from Sambor. So perhaps we'll try to do both. First things first though, of course. We'll get Mokash in a good spot. Find a place to get a quick drink. We don't need to be thirsty in the middle of doing this. Let's go past the lily pads. Not that I really encourage running into a river and drinking random water, especially when there's water that's flowing at a low rate where you can have lily pads growing. I'm not sure how good a choice that would be. But luckily we don't have to worry about dysentery, and we don't have to worry about Giardia. We're in a good place. Oh, I see you. Okay. Give ourselves a moment. That's exactly how we want to do it. Okay, perfect. Now, that music's still going. Got me a little nervous that we still had one on us. What do you think? I think that's a decent butt, not a face. I don't really want to take a shot at a decent butt. Won't get quite the damage I'm looking for. Yes, it is. That was definitely a rump. Let's give it a moment. That's a good shot. There we go. Luckily, the fear of pain is going to slow them down. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not much of a hit, though. Oh, jeez. Angry one. Not equip my armor even like this. Oh, shoot, it got through the trees. Oh, my. No, unfortunately, I don't know what it is. Oh no, and it's not down yet. There we go. Oh, ouch. Well, that's what I get for not equipping the armor. Jeez. We are lucky we lived through that one. Oh, that's going to unfortunately put us in a tough spot. I'm going to be doing stuff like that. That means I gotta take it. Ooh. That's a rough place to get hit. And I'm going to have to give myself a little bit of a penalty on this one. There's no way I get to let myself get to that low a health and not have to slow down. There we go, one Wisent skull. Darn, you know, see that? We did 3 of them. Oof, 3 of them, and we only got 1 skull out of it. Oh, tricky. Crafting expert, yeah. Master crafting and smithy is good. We already have cooking. We're at a skill point. We're at 9 out of 10, so there's really no reason to take knowledge skills at this point. Durability loss, yeah. Let's just do this. We'll do 1 more there and we'll be the master of all crafting. Alright, so with this we'll say that we have to get our arm in a sling. We've got a busted arm. I mean, there's no way that we didn't take some serious hits out of this. So we're not going to be able to be pulling back a string this time around. That means next day, for a full portion of the season, not going to be us running around hunting Wisent. We're going to have to take a day off. I mean, there's just no way we didn't come out of that with an injury. That's my fault for not putting the armor on. What a silly thing. It would have at least softened the blow a bit. Now, let's head back home. Too excited about thinking about getting the skulls and the Wisent pot. So with this, we will not be taking and doing any hunting tomorrow. What we'll do is we'll go through the quests. Yeah, we've got a busted arm, but that doesn't mean we can't travel. And we'll say we were fortunate, and we only broke our off arm. But still, a busted arm. Now, we were here. I want to make sure I get the sails done real quick while we're around this area before we go home.
How can prices so low you don't need to haggle?
Yeah. Sir, you have a broken arm. What are you doing trying to sell stuff to me? I've had worse. How much is black dye? Are you joking? Black dye? Wait.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Goodbye.
No, you can't. I just realized something.
As if it was possessed by a demon.
Wait. Black dye sells for quite a bit. When I saw how much spruce bark I could get, I figured that black dye would be...
How do you do?
Just fine, friend. You take me back home. It's just a flesh wound, friend. It's just a flesh wound. Tis but a scratch. Alright, Mokash, we got it. Alright. We'll ride home in the twilight. Oh. fading into twilight. Nice. A beautiful night, as always, right? Good to see the stars. You know, as of this recording, for the summertime here, we now have the noise of the night creatures. The crickets take a little while to show up, and now here they are, and they'll be a welcome sound from now in the late summer to early fall, or the autumn that is. Wonderful having them around and hearing their songs. Alright, Mogosh, I'm pretty sure that I tossed all of the leather into your pack. We're gonna switch this out. Leather is a useful resource. Silly bird. Always equip your armor. Get the traps all set because we do want to raise that skill as quick as we can get away with. And keep our crops safe. Clearly there's a lot of rabbits in this area, and clearly they're looking at our crops with some greedy little eyes. There we are. As I carry a torch around in my bad arm, right? We're gonna drop the... Ooh, that's the go. I think we can keep walking in the dark. There we are. We need more lights around this town, that's for sure. Nice. A long way to go in our storage. And we're gonna get home to our wife, who's gonna ask us what kind of idiot goes hunting for giant animals with huge horns that can run you down without putting your darn armor on. What's the point of buying the armor if you're gonna be an idiot who hunts like that? And she's right. Where'd she go?
How can I help
Hey.
you?
Yes, I was. Well, no, this time I was trying to hug a Wisent. Pat you up. Well, thank you. As always, stitching together your hubby. I appreciate you. Well, let's see here. What's on your mind? Shenanigans. New shipping to die. Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. How's our kingdom doing? Meet
Seal,
fluffy
silence
panels.
is
You are the
relaxing.
best.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit.
Yeah, silence is tricky for that. Oh, what am I doing? I am coming back from trying to hug a Wisent. It's time to rest. We need to get our character to bed. Not gonna make it through this day without rest. We'll have to do an early bed. No run around. We need the rest. Now, with arm bandaged, splint on, we're gonna make it through this day. Ugh. I'm certainly entertained by whether I can throw a spear. Try. It is only one arm. Can't slow me down, right? We'll say that it's been a little bit of time. Again, it's a 3-day season, so it's been a few days. We'll say it's been... Oh, that's painful. It's been days of recovery. Weeks? Well, weeks or so. Many days with the recovery time. Lots of rest. Lots of slowing down. Lots of... Don't be an idiot. And... Told you so's. But, all for good reason. Here we are after a few weeks of rest. Things are progressing well. Finally at a point where we can get out and about. Get our nice shore lunch. And let's drop our spear off and get things right. Let's start it over. Let's get it right. I need to figure out how to make dye. Because I don't know as I've done it before. Let's figure that out. I bet you that's an herbalism thing. Ash. Perfect. I'm guessing we need ash. Perfect. Let's go do this. A thought occurred. We have so much spruce. And I have so much spruce bark. What's stopping me from making black dye? We can paint some things. You know, paint it black. There's a whole song about that. But also, maybe we could sell some of this to the people in the area. Oh, it takes iron ore. Wow. That definitely explains why. Not enough tech either. Okay. I see. So we're a little ways off. Oh my. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, onions. Oh, nice. I think we'll have to do some of these things. Well, you know, it's nice to have a day where we have to stop and slow down, right? Good to just give ourselves a pace of things. Take a little time around the village and let's spruce things up here to throw a tree joke in there. I'm sure you were pining for more tree jokes. I'll stop, don't worry. We have plenty of traps to check. We have a desire to have 10,000 coins so that we can name our place Raven's End. Gonna be good to have some plans for how to put burgages in places. And with all of our building, we're gonna say that this is a team. This is a whole village effort. I'm doing the planning, we're doing the setting, and that we all work together on these things so it doesn't turn into a, can our character really do this? There's always a way to justify it. We want to make sure that we enjoy what we're doing, but also slow down. Do need to build another home. I'd like to expand our village a bit. Starting to feel a little cattywampus here. I don't know. Is good at the burgage here, makes sense because we can have the pigsties. You know, it could be better. I wonder if we should build up here. I wonder if it'd be nice to have some homes there. I think that's a future thought, though. A good place to have. This is a good little place here. We could do veggie gardens for this one, but this soil, this would definitely not be where you would have put a veggie garden. It's a lot of time to make that soil turn over. Having been a spruce forest for this long, that soil is just deeply acidic. And we would need a lot of lime to fix that. Now, hey dude, how you doing? Oh, I gotta get you some cool stuff, buddy. We gotta go to the merchant and find some cool toys. Alright. Talked about this and I've talked about this. There is the resource storage. And here is the hunting lodge and the hunter. I don't see a road here. Interesting. That's not okay. Hilly terrain. Not ideal. It'll take us from here over here. Kind of like the idea of going back this way. What we have, our wonderful creative center right here. This is where a lot of our major work gets done. Who more would need the resources than right here at our crafting area, right? Perfect. Well, get rid of some of these birch trees again. And we have plenty of lumberjacks in town. So essentially what we're saying is that I'm going to go through and as the village lead, we're just pointing out places that we want them removing the trees. And that this is us just going through the village. People... Oops. And us choosing what places are specifically having trees removed. Because we don't actually see trees getting removed by our lumberjacks. Well, why don't we get some specific ones removed? There we are. to have the birch trees, but I think it'd be nice to be choosing where they are at this point rather than leaving. I don't think a lot of people tend to like to roll carts up hills, especially with a lot of trees rolling in them or logs inside them. So we'll want to make sure that our roadway makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, they will deal with it, of course, if they have to. But it'd be smarter to have something that's on a downward slope. It is interesting how often, or not often as the case may be, we actually get our seedlings. Now, I am okay with this coming up a bit, because this area, this can be up on a hill, because the empty carts will be coming back, and we can roll down the hill a little bit with our donkeys. Clear this out. We don't want a whole lot of trees blocking it. Oh no. That's too bad right there. That's a big trouble right there. Mine is going to be a big deal. I do want to make sure that we have... Oh, shoot. I do want to get our satellite village set up. And it starts to become that question. Which mine is better? And I do really think that the one in the north is the best. It's safer as long as the bears don't spawn on you. Which they tend to spawn a lot less there. They spawn a lot more often across the pond from us. There we are, more spruce seedlings. Tend to get a lot of spruce seedlings and not so much in the birch. Okay. We'll get this all set, and I just want to make sure that we have a number of these trees down. That's pretty close. Leave the rest. This will look good as it is. This is meant to be our logging camp. There we are. And with it, do want to make sure we have it looking kind of sensible, right? Kind of like the idea of having some log fencing around it, just to give it a nice appearance. Now we do want to make sure we leave a pathway here, so let's do a nice wide double chunk that will cut out moment. Okay, let's start there and decide if it looks any good, and then we'll go from there. And we'll see, a lot of these logs are just the timbers that we found that just weren't right for using. Perhaps they were misshapen, not easy to process. They were just, weren't good enough. We didn't make the cut, if you will. Or, it's just a matter of having extra, because we do have a lot of extra. And of course, Racemir helps out as best he can here and there, with everybody telling him to slow down as often as possible. Because he doesn't need to just constantly be working, right? We have a village. We need to do everything. part of the area where we're going to cut out. Yes. There. Actually, I think maybe here, here, here. How's that? Not bad. And we'll just need to add some more stations to this. We may end up making this a multi-purpose region, since we do need to have a wood splitter somewhere. This is one of those jobs we don't actually have to do. Well, I mean that we don't have a specific job site for that does a specific job. Or, even though there would have been wood splitters back in the day, I say let's do a little on that. Here. It does look like a bit of an encampment. I will say that it's not quite there yet. I'm not sure this is... I think I might want to widen it. Otherwise it feels just too cramped. There we go. This will be as much just a barrier to keep it looking good, as it could also be something to stop children from running over here too quick and getting in the way. We don't want kids playing in a logging camp. We need to have a nice saw pit in here too. And using these hills, we can create a natural space where we could actually have a saw pit built in. Keep it simple with this. Oh, what would be nice is if I had right decorations for this. Yeah, wood cart, but we're a ways off from that one, unfortunately. Okay. We'll have to make do with that. Now, this area does look a little interesting, right? Where we got the hunter directly next door to the logging camp. It's time to move this thing. Move it a little back, right? House goes this direction. Let's go this way. Oh, sorry, buddy. Totally dropped your house right on you. Just dropped your workstation right on you. Berries out here will be good. It's something that they can pick up and go. Maybe I can actually make it so that they partner them up so that they are both working in the same space. Ooh, terrain's too uneven. That's too bad. It'd be nice to have it right up here. These two side by side? How well can we make that work? I did just... Ooh. Seems a little silly. Heavy angle on that one. There we go. Oh, getting greedy. There we are. We'll nestle this one up here in the hill. That'll look nice. Oh, are gonna want to get some of this stuff cleared out. Not quite looking clear here. There we go. And then we can have a little pathway going here. Perfect. Not too far away from the camp, but it's also part of our industry area. A lot of noise out here, a lot of smells will be out here too, since we will end up having our tannery out here as well. So as far as workstations are concerned, yeah, we're definitely going to need some of these. Ooh, we actually have access to all of them. That's fantastic. Oh, it comes with all of them. That's a hoot. Alrighty, well. Tannery needs a little bit of sun, needs a little bit of space. It also needs water. So, we'll put a tanner station here. Station be better in the shade. We don't need to be getting too hot at day. And then, of course, we'll want to have some tanning stations built into the sun-air spaces. Now, obviously, the logging camp is not going to love having the smell nearby, but it is part of the whole thing. We have to be functional. There we go. Now, we're also in our industrial area, and if this is our logging camp, somewhere over here needs to be a wood splitters. Might be good to have it right around here. How about that? Some of the wood comes through, some of the wood gets processed here, and some of the wood gets turned into firewood. Others get turned into projects. With our wood splitter, let's do this. Good spot, buddy. And then, a little bit of a fence around here, right? Wattle's good. Do like the look of this. I think this looks simpler. Go simple first. So, let's build ourselves a little nook here. Now this is going to probably look more like a cattle fence than anything. I suppose maybe. Get ourselves a space here. Kind of like the idea of doing some geometric shapes, not simple straight lines, but also not crazy. Now we'll turn it on to destroy because that makes it a lot easier to see what's going on, right? We'll just do a corner part there. Or aesthetics. Instant buyer's remorse. Looks fine. Let's not be too picky. Let's enjoy what we have. Crossbuck is my favorite. I think I should have done that one. That is definitely my favorite fence style. It just looks nice. I like the cross into it. Looks good. Now let's get ourselves going a bit. It'd be nice just to take a time to do decorating for a bit. And I know that's not the most important focus for us, but it is also one of those things where this game is fun because of how many different things we can do. Thinking I'll just add a piece here that'll just make it look connected and like there's a continuation to lines. Let's see how that does for us. There we are. And maybe a pathway going through would be good, just because because there should be some foot traffic in here. There we are. Nice. That's a start. Obviously, we want this area to look like it's traveled into and walked upon. Here, all walked in. Ooh, hold up. Better be careful. What'll end up happening is I'm going to end up doing a little too much there, and then what I'll do is I'll make it so that I can't actually put my log piles here. Should have a bit of work looking here. And then here is, let's take and make simple space. There we are. Okay, thing we're going to do, now this pathway is obviously just the quicker pathway for a person who's working here. We don't really need 24, but I do love the idea of having this here. Yes. There we are. Oops, that's the wrong key, but there we are. Oh, perfect. That's just dandy. And if they constantly roll back like that, they're about to do me a huge favor. Oh, darn it. Okay. Nicely done. Nicely done, log. And there we have it. Oh, that's just fantastic. Now, if I know how things work here across the seasonal divide, there's a good chance that if I stack them, that I'm going to end up with some logs that are going to bounce at the start of season. So I'm not going to... We won't stack them. I'll come back to that and we'll do a later on part where we want to just do a walk around. We'll make some stacks. But for now, the idea is that that's just a piece of our... part of our log storage, right? And we will need somewhere for this person to sit. I mean... Make sure we actually have them facing the right direction. I know that I've definitely made mistakes on that before. Here we are. Good setup there. We should probably have a second wood splitter because it is going to be a big village over time. We're definitely going to want to be sure we have enough wood going forward. We can actually survive our winters. We have enough to keep our village warm and running, and our fires burning at the right amount. Too much, not too little. That perfect balance. I hope that you are able to find. It's a constant process for me. There. So now we've got our space here. Oops, we don't have... It looks like this person doesn't do anything, so we should probably make sure that they have. Oh dear. Maybe we won't make them go that far. We better make sure that they look like they're doing. Whoa. Yeah, that's cool. We'll definitely put that in the other area. Oops, did the wrong thing again. For me. Modest wood pile. There it is. Now, oh, hi. Love to see that these people are coming over here and enjoying the spot. Come on, I gotta go down. There we are. It is on a hill, so it does make it seem a little silly. Oh, is it? That's not perfect. And some of this you need to really think about where your placement of your buildings were before you do this stuff. You know? Can I move the fence? Hey. Worth a shot. And let's get one more wonderful wood pile there. There. That being the case, I may actually want to take this back a little further. Let's make it make more sense. Let's make it make just a little more sense. There we go. Okay, and do please let me know your thoughts on this if you've gotten this far in the video. Thank you for always being here, and thanks for being a part of this. Let me know how I'm doing with my volume. One of the things I'm noticing is that I gotta work on being sure my volume is right. Every once in a while I find I've gotten a little too far away from the mic, and that I'm just not keeping track of myself as well as I could be. Let me know about that. I do want to make sure I'm doing my best, and every once in a while I get caught up in things and I'll lose track of what I was doing. Make sure this is the best quality it can be. I also I have been a mumbler. I need to work on that. Okay. Process, right? I don't think we're gonna get a perfect match there, unfortunately. Ooh, ouch. That's pretty disgusting. Then we can fix it this way. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, that's a little long. Not a huge fan of that. Can I just get here and we'll get rid of this. Oh no. There we go. Get on there. Oh, dear me. It was unfortunately the wrong one. Yeah, darn, it was the wrong one. Go, you go. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll start from here. This will make it easier, because what we'll do is we'll start on the edge. That's got it. And what we can do is make that make more sense. Angle. I think we'll call this quits. Call this good enough. I hope that you've enjoyed this episode. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your week. I hope that things go as well as they can for you. I look forward to seeing you again, friend. Take care of yourself till next time. Good to have you here in the village.
I need to drink something.
Oh dear, we have a very thirsty main character. Well, let's check in real quick. Let's get this quest done. Everything looks better. You're always right. Well, yes, indeed. Alright, there we go. Get lots of affection, get lots of the Dynasty experience. That's good. Let's get some water for our character. And there we go. Grab the fishing spear. And let's take a moment and just relax. And let your shoulders sink. Let yourself settle into the space that you're in. And relax. Let's do some breaths in. Get ourselves in our space. Get ourselves centered. And allow ourselves to unwind here at this point in the week. I hope that you are in a good place. I hope that everything around you is going well for you. If it isn't going well for you yet, then may it go well for you. May things turn in your favor, and may things be how you need them to be. Let's take a big deep breath in, filling all the way to the bottom of our abdomen, getting to that center point of us. Big deep breath in. Remember to allow it to fill and feel your abdomen stretching out, and breathe out. Breathe in. And out. Feel the tension leaving you, feeling your shoulders settling down further and relaxing. And one more big deep breath in. And out. take a moment and find 2 things that you are grateful for around you. I'm grateful for the space we have where we share our meals here. I can see a table from where I am that we eat our dinners together. And I'm grateful for just this setup here that allows me to make these recordings and join you, even if virtually, every week. Glad to have you back here. Glad to see you again. And let's go get ourselves a start. And try not to get taken out by Wisent again. There we are. Start ourselves off with a little bit of fish. And double check our village to be sure that we're getting everything done that we need to get done. There we are. As it's always been, we've been sitting here having shore breakfast and shore lunch and shore dinner for many a year. Let's go make sure things are good to go. First and foremost, we do have plenty of fish. We could definitely have somebody working in the kitchen at some point so we can actually get food created. Well, we don't have salt. Well, then that being the case, we better change this up. There we go. Dried meat will do. I would be tempted to allow them to gather some feathers, just since I'm hoping that that's a fast leveler, in the sense that usually if a skill produces a lot of items, even if small, that tends to mean that they produce a lot of the resource.
Morning breeze. It smells.
And let's fill up our water skin so we can be ready to go. Might as well get the buckets filled as well. No sense having our village without water. We're here, we might as well take care of it. It's been a long while, even as Racemir being a farmer, since he's actually done the farming work. So a lot of this is just a matter of, well, I might as well help out around the place. Sure, I'm getting things done. We have all kinds of other things we do. But we find ourselves out and about more than just doing work around the village. Just coordinating things, it's quite a change. Alright, let's try not to stand directly in the fire. There we are. Hey, dude. How's it going, Frederick?
Good day.
What? Oh, thanks, dude. Got a mushroom. Remember, don't eat any of those things, alright?
Have a good day.
Just randomly wandering around. Good luck, dude. He'll be okay. That's a spot where we gotta start thinking about those different areas that we're gonna have built. We're gonna have some more, the verbiage is actually made. Nice, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Hopefully this is gonna get us a level soon. Really want to get more items from harvesting, from hunting. That way we can actually get our Wisent horns quicker. Wisent skulls. My apologies. That's actually what we're looking for. The horns come off of the skull, go figure. Alright, more rabbits. And bird traps. Aren't too bad. I was hoping we could gain a level pretty soon. It does take a while. Alright, where are we looking here? We have 12 bolts, we have a bit of fur, we have some meat, a little bit of mushrooms, and some water that we should be putting away. 3 water skins on our... only weighs 0.5. I suppose I could just put it in here. And our good old dog, he can carry it for us. Why not? Now it is looking... It's looking like we're getting close to the end of our iron crossbow. If I remember right from last time, we are running low on quality on that. Look at that, 19.3. Going to be broken at some point soon here. Alright, I gotta stop this whole thing where I keep carrying around the shovel. There we go. 2 kilograms worth of weight that I could be carrying. And I was really thinking about getting those... Really thinking about getting the walls done. We can start building up out here. We're not doing bad on technology. Oh yeah, 1 level of extraction, okay. It's lower loss, Oh, I already did this one. I see. Would be fun to have treasure hunter just for fun, right? Just to, why not? Random chance. Then we can go find fun things every once in a while. We should be okay. It looks to me like we're pretty darn close on this. Oh my, we're really close. That's good. And, well, we got the Wisent from the close, or the area by villages. Oh, you know what? Better double check and make sure that if there's anything we can sell, we are selling. We are... Oh my, I mean, we're just so far away from that. I really want to get to 10,000 coin. I want to be able to get our... I want to name our village, darn it. That's the goal. Look at how much stuff we've got. Ooh, that's a lot of oak. That's good. I was going to make a dye, because that would be good, but it does turn out that's expensive. Go figure. Oh, strange deer figure. Ooh, I probably don't want to hand my son a strange deer figure. I guess we could find out if he likes it. Why not? 3 skulls, not bad. Let's see if we can get a few. Maybe we can make a few hats before we go. That could be good. Oh my, lots and lots of linen stock. Let's make some thread.
Today's fashion is crazy. What's next? Comfortable clothes?
Here, we'll get a few of these things done. We'll head out for the day. Now, it's going to be winter shortly, so we better be sure that we wrap up what we can in this season by making sure that we are working towards that quest. Obviously, that's important, and get that done. Try to make a little bit of coin before we go, and we've gotten everything we need for fall for our fields, so then we'll just casually stroll into winter. I suppose that'll be the way we do it. Get a couple more of these done. I'll make some linen stock and it should be set to go. I said linen stock, I mean flax stock. Linen thread. We'll make our linen fabric, and then we'll be all good. There we go. We'll get that started again. And today, we have a guest watching. My son. Say hi. He'll be joining in the background.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
We'll make a few hats to use up some of our straw. We'll see what we can do with making a little bit of coin off of that. We don't want to spend too much time because it'll take up a lot of the day. And my goal really is just get some extra coin here.
No worries. I'll wait.
Uh-oh, don't sound so excited. There we go. Space cats, we'll make 9 of them. Some of that thread there should, the thread that we made, would help them to make their particular items. And then we should be good to go. Well, I hope all is going well for you. I'm happy to have you all here. Weeks come, weeks go. Things are busy, things are challenging. We have losses at times, and we have gains. I hope your week is filled with good gains, and that even in losses that there's things that bring back memories, the joys, and in those joyful memories we rekindle the best parts of things that we have. Oh, here we go. We'll just keep checking traps and getting experience. The goal here is to get that ability to have one more point, and then can possibly make these quests go better. No such luck. But we did end up with a lot of feather. Ooh, wait a minute. There we go. And we can take that, and we can take the simple hood. Anything else we could sell? I wonder if we can just get away with selling. Ooh, wow, look at that. Down to the end on that one. That's good to see. Looks like we're just going to get a little bit of a pinch here, but we will be able to get through it. And now it can go slow. We don't have to rush. There we go. One little mushroom. Okay, let's head out. Make sure we're ready for this. Alright, Mokash. Off we go. And we do still have the Kestrel mission to go. Might be nice to do that one in the wintertime. It'll be easier to spot someone who's trying to hide in the winter, as there's less leaves to obscure where they are, and a fire can be seen from a little further away in wintertime. Let's save that for our next day, so we know we can find them. Today will pass by in a flash anyway. By the time we're done hunting for Wisent, we will probably find ourselves near the end of the day.
Here.
If I remember right, we still have to go to the far one on this side. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we'll pass through this way. There's a lot of great trees to see. The birch and the maple look wonderful this time of year. I'm looking forward sometime to spending the coin on getting platforms, because that whole wood splitting area is going to look a lot more complete and more lived in and more real, and feel a little better once we actually have a little bit of cover over it. Right now, we can't afford the cover. We gotta save the coin to name our village. And since we're playing very casual, very slow process, it's gonna take us a bit. I'm pretty sure I looted this. Nope, just some rotting apples and a piece of wool. Nope, some shears though. Take those and go. Now, we should have a good hunting place coming up just up here. Alright, unlike other times, let's actually get ourselves ready to go. There we are. Put on our actual gear. And I expected you to laugh at me, Mokash. There we are. Now let's get ourselves in here. We'll keep Mokash at a distance. We don't need any collateral damage. And then let's find our way in. Find a good spot. Oh, of course we... Well, that's unfortunate. We'll get a good start. On boars. Oh, darn it. Serpentine. Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. If this is a sign of how we're gonna hunt the others. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. We're gonna get gored by boars. Luckily, we have good armor on. That'll hurt you. Now, I think I just heard a noise that I don't really want following me right now. There we go. One down. There we go. No knife, huh? Need some sticks and stones. That's a rough start to where we were going here. Okay, well, that's a little bit of a interesting start here. Let's see what we can do with what we've gotten so far. A lot of boar meat, a lot of hits to the body. Oh my goodness. Well, I totally forgot that there are boars in this area. Got ambushed a bit. Now, with 8 bolts left, I wonder if our other boar passed as we went. We'll leave that one go. I was saying I wouldn't use Inspector mode, now it's just using it, and I'm not gonna... We'll just let it be. We will lose it unless we actually spot it. I don't know if we'll find that other boar, though. I think that one might have crawled off somewhere and is gone. Might be a little further than we'll be able to see. Yeah, and that is a rock. The deer. Woof. Lots and lots of cuts and scrapes to the legs with those tusks. We'll take it slow, walking in. And check our surroundings. There's the moose. Did I get myself turned around? No, I'm just not there yet. Somewhere in here, we should be able to find them. There we are. We can get here. Oops, that was not good. One. I only have 3 bolts left. That's gonna be trouble. I think what we're gonna want to do, see if we can get one of the bolts off of this, and then we can use that to continue. We have 4 of them. I believe we can actually take this one down. If I remember right, 3 good shots, and then the 4th one to finish is how we go. There we go. 1. 2. Ah, there we go. That's better. We'll check our surroundings, make sure we're not in any risk. Good, moose. That's what we want. We can call Mokash over and we can head ourselves home. Alright, did we get lucky? Yes, we did. Okay, good, good, good. And one more, hopefully luckier too. Cross your fingers. Well, that is really, really lucky. Sorry about the errors there. Here I am sitting here recording. Run my head into my microphone for a nice bang on there. I'll edit that out later. And also random text messages. Alrighty, onward. Let's get to our village.
Let's go.
And first and foremost, let's go sell some things so we can get some coin. No, 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 no. We are done with wars. I have had my fill of getting scraped and tusked by boars. There we go. Back on into this village here. And I was going to go mining while we're here if I could get away with it, but I'm going to say that there's no way we're going to overstress Racemir's body at this. Bless you. There's no way I'm going to put Racimir through that, since obviously he is quite injured. Only 80 coin for those. No good. And we get the light hat there. Ooh, I think I might have wanted that one. Now she can spend time making other things and not spend her making that. Say that that's the reasoning for that one. And then the shears. And then we'll head on out. And again, I'm trying to play this through in a little more, I don't know, we're just putting a little more realism to it to slow us down a pinch. Bless you. But it is not bad for us just to snag some free resources here. Head up on the hill. We'll sell our shears here. And now that we have our two folds, it's really nice to have that spot where we can...
Hello there.
Oh no, we're not going to help
Best goods
anything
in the
right now.
realm.
End of the season is going to put us in a pretty bad spot. Oh, I didn't even know. I'm overloaded. I'm sitting here and casually rolling through, not even looking at the fact that I'm overloaded. Oops. Could have added that in their inventory there. There we go. And we don't need to be armored, so... There we are. Well, let's head on out. Do we bother going to Sambor while we're out here?
Onward.
I mean, we're not that far away. Why not? Let's head our way out there. Let's see if we can find a safe road to this area. Check in with Sambor, and maybe we can say farewell to him this autumn, and just not have to travel out there again for quite a while. Oh,
Easy
geez.
now.
I say that, and then I end up coming across a bandit camp. Huh. I would very much like to have avoided that one. And now, we're going to have to move as fast as possible. We want to get ourselves out of here. Or Mokash. Try to drive ourselves out of here. Into the swamp. You know, the wolves don't tend to like to follow you through swampland, so we'll get through here. Boy, I tell you what, ripe with excitement today. Lots and lots of animal encounters this time around. Bandits as well, of course, because the bandits definitely were setting up a base on the way to Sambor. Interesting that it was on the way here. Let's see here. Let's go talk to Sambor. I'm sure he'll be really appreciating us being here.
Someone's going.
Hey, buddy. We need to know where to find Kestrel. And you need to know where... Wait, yes! Meadow, Virginia, of course. Then it seems that I have leverage. Oh, are you seriously here? You really are a bugger. Should I cry now? No. How about finding Kestrel? What do you want? Get some items. Beets, onions, cabbages, carrots. Oh my goodness. Grocery run? Great. I don't care. Give me my food and I'll give you precious information. Great. Great storytelling. Nothing you can do about it. Maybe it's supposed to be funny or clever or cynical, whatever. Isn't there another way? Do I have a choice? Alright. Alright, bye. Dang it. Well, we're hoping to not. Ugh, this guy. Alright, well, then we'll be back. His name is Sambor, and he is one of, in the storyline, it's Uncle Lorden's,
Onward!
one of his traveling companions, we'll say. Alright. And now Finn, now he wasn't here to see the rest of the storyline, so the son was asking who Sambor is, and how he relates. Okay, now let's try not to get eaten by a wolf on the way home. Oh gosh, yeah, a couple nips and that's no good, but he's a tough donkey. And look at that bandit camp right there. Certainly don't want to be too close to that. And hopefully in the evening sun and the twilight they won't quite catch a glimpse of us. Although we are inconveniently placed right now. Oh man. We're going to try to keep the trees between us and the wolf. And if we can, we'll force the wolf to do some dodging and diving. Now. Alright. We have no wolves. See if we can find that wolf. We'll fight on our terms. Getting kind of close to the camp, though. I don't know if we're going to find this wolf soon enough. And the cover is tricky. Man, it is getting late and harder to see. Nobody attacks my donkey and gets away with it. Well, either that or I'll have it attacking me, and then we'll be in even more trouble. Okay, let's head on home. Alright, it is already getting late, and we do need to get our character back. And with our hits to the body here, we do want to make sure we take some rest as the season closes.
How do you do?
I think we'll take the ride. Alright, and then I don't want to be walking too much. We're definitely in a rough place. Try this. Yes, it definitely worked. I find that if you just turn around, and I'm sure I've said this before, so this will be review, this will be you already know, but donkeys always tend to spawn behind you when you call them, at least it does for me. So if I turn around and put my back to where I want to go, the donkey ends up going where I want to be. Alright, here we are back in the village. Evening falling, and we'll drop things off in the inventories that we need to put. And we will get ourselves set here. Meadow. Drop things off. Anything else sitting in their inventory? Doesn't look like it. Alright, thanks, Mokosh. Traps going. I am impressed how long it's taken us to get a level in hunting, but I think... Now, I'm sure there is a reason for it. It is definitely the skill that raises the slowest for me, and even now, with all the hunting we've been doing and the trap gathering, if I would have started on this sooner, then we would definitely have gained more experience over time. But it is impressive how slow this one levels. Alright, let's head on in. We'll need some water. And we'll need to heal up. Drop off the meat. And that's good. 2 decent skulls I forgot to put away. Oops. Let's get ourselves a drink here. And we'll just eat something that we've already cooked. And this is not a good... We don't want to be wandering in the water in this day where we have some serious hits to us. We'll take a meat with gravy. And enjoy ourselves an end of the day. There we go. Our last person to head to bed. Oh my goodness, it is late. We better head in and get some rest. Now we'll be able to feed Sambor with mostly our resources, except for the beetroot. Let's see what winter holds. And there we go. Year wheel spins. It's winter. Anything for us. Okay, we have a new kiddo in here, and we have 2 new lambs. Nice. And here we are. Alright, well. Okay, let's go and head on out. Ooh, Frederick's what? Oh, that's an interesting story, Frederick. We'll just leave you to that, buddy. Oh, I think we're gonna start freezing here. Probably should be sure that we don't freeze our poor character. Alrighty, diplomacy-wise, here, do love having better production. We'll go for that. Now, hand to the king. Ooh, less resources, mood reduction, lower taxes is good. Lower demand for resources is always good, but always producing more. I will say that we have gotten used to sharing good speeches to the people and inspiring them with our story, and we've really pulled a lot of people together here. We'll say that that's where we're at. Uh-oh. Does our wife have a quest? Plenty of water. Cabbages are, well, it is winter. Things do keep a little better in the late seasons. We'll allow ourselves to have a little better storage. Not that one, but that's also not a thing. We really need salt. We really need salt, and we really need a mine. We'll have ourselves a meat with gravy, and go get ourselves equipped for this day. Actually, temperature-wise, this isn't going to help us, huh? Yes, it is, actually. Amazon is actually going to do quite well for us. We may be able to just get by with just doing this. Alright, now, let's get into this. Alrighty, let's see if our wife does indeed have a quest for us. Milady.
Hello, handsome.
How's my beautiful wife? A favor, okay. That what? And why would you have an old man's cane? You stole his cane? Oh, jeez. Alright. Alrighty, well, here we go. Let's go get that back to him. I'm sure he's gonna have a very entertaining story for us. That's for sure. Well, we are getting somewhere in our village, and I love it. It's gonna be nice.
The chair
What if we
deficiency in
could?
this village.
Ooh, chair deficiency. I hear you. I know. It's ravaging our local economy. Oh, this poor lady. We need to find somebody for you to be with. We're also gonna move you. Let's get ourselves a set for our continuation of living near the river. Because I think that that's really the future of this place. Getting ourselves to a spot where we can factually enjoy having a village that is across the river in many parts. We do need a little bridge. You need to have a little plan. Tell you what, this one's got a good spot. This could be a good place right here. Now with our legs, we'll have to run into. With all the injuries we've taken from our previous hunt, we'll go easy for a while. You still need to keep hunting though. Oh, and we are going to end up running that poor crossbow. Try not to get ourselves injured by a tree today. That would be a little bit of a downer for us. Okay, we'll head on back up here. Do have another person I can quest for. See what they're up to. We do have traps to check. There's always the routine. I'm kind of curious how close we're getting, though. It'd be nice to be nearly there. Oh dear. Oh, I know. And with dear Nicola having her kiddo, she doesn't really have time to be coming along and getting me bolts anymore, does she? I tell you what, that's gonna cause us a little trouble. Maybe we can bother her and have her husband do a little watching of the kiddos for a while, and then she can make us a couple bolts. 5 skulls. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, we better get rid of that thing. Need to carry this around, and 1 bronze bolt. Now the bronze arrows, we could do well with that. Copper bolts are not as good. Just not even close. Okay, well. Double going. Get ourselves set. And let's see here. How long do we have? Oh, I just want to be sure that we don't miss our opportunity. 3 seasons to go. Well, we'll plan on doing the decent hunting on the next episode, in the next day. Give our character a chance to recover, and maybe we can give a little time for Nicola to make a couple of bolts. She may not be able to step away for a while, and she's going to be particular about things and probably not want to spend a lot of time without her kiddo, and that's fine. Do want to make sure that we get some things that we can hunt with, or maybe we could just buy some. That may not be a bad idea. We could easily go over, sell some things, come back, and have some bolts from someone else. We do have to think about our taxes. We're going to be paying for that after this winter. There we go. You here just for now. We plan things out as we think about where the river winds and where our pathways wind. Do you think I'm going to push them back a little further in here? We have them having a seamster's facility, and also the dyeing area. We'll have to figure out what this particular place is going to be. There's plenty of room on this one. Oh, and it's just her. And she's a blacksmith. I have the wrong people in the wrong places. We'll have to fix that soon enough. Right, it's time to clear this area. Birch trees are nice, but this is about to be a nice vegetable garden. We can always plant some more seedlings again if we want to put some more birch back out. But this time we'll have a choice as to where it is. We try not to get ourselves killed. There we go. I think that'll do. And then we'll get this set. Well, projects continue. I'm hoping that you have your projects that keep you going and help you find enjoyment as well. And that I'm getting closer and closer to finally finishing the space where I'll be able to do my recordings, a newer space for that, and have ourselves an actual area that's finished in the basement. I know the kiddos are waiting for that as well, as it is a long-lasting project, unfortunately. It'll be worth it when it's done. And a good challenge, forcing me to think about how to decorate, how to make it make sense, make it look good. It's been a good challenge in that sense. And I'm doing two different styles. We'll have one room that'll look like the medieval tavern style, and then the other side I'm trying to make look at least Japanese inspired. Alright, now we have a lot of space here to work with. That is the resource shed, so we can build towards and around it. Wait, I can finally build this. Okay, but not ready for that yet. We need way more stone. I'm thinking we'll put a gate here. Get in. And we'll end up with tools and such over here. Then there will be place for a gate here. And let's walk this away, and we'll make our burgage plot fully fleshed out. Maybe we'll take advantage of that natural bump here and not have it be silly looking. It's silly looking. It's not bad. There we are. Now, did I do a good job with doing north, south, east, west? I sure hope so. And that little house needs to have something available to it too, so I don't want to take up too much of their room. That wouldn't be fair, would it? There we are. Not bad. And it will be a while as we finish this fence. Oh my goodness. But it'll be nice to have a plot that actually has some good areas to work in and actually have a vegetable garden. This will allow us to have a focused area for just vegetables that somebody is working on, and not necessarily our main crops. Our crops that we plan to sell, our crops that we plan to bring out and about. And in time, it'll help make the village kind of make sense and come together. It'll just be kind of a nice little feature as you walk in, and it'll be nice to walk by to see. There we go, we're getting somewhere, slowly but surely. The placement seems okay. We're more or less on line with the north, south, east, west. It's the law, you know. So, gotta make sure we're on it. Let's see, once we get done with this, well, we figure out some ways to make a little bit of coin. And then go from there.
One day, carpenters will be the most...
And we can always take that walking stick back as well. We'll do some things to make a little coin. We'll take the walking stick back to the gentleman in Tukti. That'll be good to go. And from there, I would say we could mine, but unfortunately we put our character in a rough position for that one, so we may have to let that go. And that's okay, we can do that next time around. We do need to get to the point where we have a mine, and we are getting closer. You know, it may not be a bad idea either to think forward and try to get some more villagers as well. I keep saying that, but we do actually need to get some more people here. We have a lot of young ladies who have no partner and who have no one to spend their lives with, so we need to find a way to get some more people here. I think this will be a nice and expensive little garden. Probably drain us of all of our sticks too. Constantly going through hammers. Just punch out the fence. Mike Tyson's medieval punch out. Never actually beat Mike Tyson's punch out. That was one of those games I wanted to beat back in the day. Never did. Didn't actually own it though, so I'd have to either borrow it from a friend or rent it from the video game rental place. Man, that's a hoot thinking back to that. Video game renting. Having to do a good job and then ask mom and dad, hey, can I rent the game? And then trying to find games that were fun to play. I think I only got one at a time, so you had to make your choice, and it had to be a good one. It definitely wasn't great when it was like, oh, this game kind of sucks. But that's how I discovered a number of good games. Mule, which if you remember that one, that is a really bizarre old game for the Nintendo. I actually rather liked it. It was just like a building and economy based simulation game set in space where you're on a colony building these mules that are multi-use labor something. Can't remember exactly what the abbreviation was for, but essentially it's just you build mules, the mules do work, the work gets done, you choose your different plots of land, you have to buy them and then make money in the local economy. It's a bizarre little game, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was fun just to try to max out the profit and see what you could get away with. And I never beat the score, I think I never got past the score of your people will be living in tents forever and few trading ships will come by. So it was just never actually got to the point in the game where I had any real victory. But always had fun playing it. See if we can raise our skill just a bit here. It takes quite a long time to get hunting skill. Look at that, we're barely moving. Okay. Hunting is not my skill that I enjoy raising, that is for sure. There we go. We'll take a break from doing all this fence work, and we can come back to it another time. Time to do more making of things. We can head on out, and we can get ourselves some coin. Let us make wool thread.
I wish I could dye the fabrics in more vibrant colors.
Let's see here. As of this, we're in wintertime here. It is now hit August. It is the end of summer in our world here as of the recording of this. Start of harvest season.
The village
I
is
know our
so
garden has
beautiful.
done okay. This year I finally got the beans to grow correctly, which is really nice. It's good to finally have gotten that to work. Having them grow on the corn with squash on the ground. We do have a number of squash in the garden that'll be nice to harvest and good to enjoy. The ones from last year are being used up at this point. We have really just this year's crop to go and to keep, so we can get that to take us to just have around. We don't grow enough to sustain us, that's for sure, but it is fun to garden. Fun to grow these things, and we have corn. My son loves to grow corn. So that'll be fun to have around. And it is neat seeing the different methods to grow. And the method, the Three Sisters method, is neat in the sense that you can definitely see how they do play together, where corn stalks grow tall, the beans just grow up and around the corn stalks and they pay no mind, and the squash grows the entire carpet on the ground and protects them from any would-be critters coming in to take them. Even people every once in a while, because those squash plants every once in a while have some serious little pokers on those leaves. And this year, with the extra lime and with good fertilizer in there from the chickens, it has turned into quite a good setup.
No worries. I'll wait.
Oh, don't sound so frustrated. My, so we don't actually have a lot of wool fabric made. This will be worth doing. We will have to go a little quick though, since we're getting to the end of the day. We can get ourselves to the place to sell and make sure we actually make some coin before the end of this day. And it's going to be a good idea to actually start setting up our outer village area.
Winter is the only season when day is overthrown by night.
That's true, and we are now in the phase of waning light. Let's butcher this word, but it is Laganash, or Laos. I'll butcher this pronunciation, I apologize. It is a celebration of the harvest season in the waning light. So for those who celebrate this season we're on, that is where we are at. In the old ways, the old calendars. Maybe we can pick up some of these goods for our friend Sambor. I use the term friend loosely. And let's set a goal. Let's try to get at least one villager while we're traveling today. It is deceptive though, and they do a good job in this game with the lighting, because the lighting right now is so deceptive. I feel like it's already evening, or evening is setting, and that's a lot of what winter looks like in the late part. winter, the deep parts of winter. I shouldn't say late.
Maybe the king will even remember your name.
Ooh, I tell you what, that's the goal. And then he can remember Raven's End, famous rye town. He'll stop by for a beer one of these days at our local tavern that we don't have yet, but we will. We'll see what we can do. Uh-oh. Evening has set. There we go. Right. Yeah, it's getting late. Let's go. Don't recall. There was a fine hood. Good. Easy ones.
The threads got entangled again.
Ooh, I tell you what, that would be frustrating. We'll get this done. But the project, I've always wanted to have a gaming space in our basement. We want to be able to set up a table and then start a game. And for us and our family, we play Settlers of Catan, and we absolutely love that game. And right now, the kiddos are old enough to get the ideas of the game, and we've played Catan Junior for a while. They get the concept of it, and it definitely does help get them ready for Settlers of Catan. We want to be able to have a table that's just available in a space that we can put the game together, and then I want to have one of those tabletops where you can cover the top of it, and then the game can just sit underneath. Because we do have a cat, and she is very entertaining in the sense that she will definitely mess with the game board if she's bored. And she will be bored, especially since the basement is her sacred space, if you will. That's her area that we definitely get to share with her by her grace. And it'll be entertaining to have that board set up and have a little comfortable space to sit, and also have the gaming, maybe some of the gaming systems moved down there, and then I'll have my recording area down there as well, so that it's a quieter space and it's not in the middle of everything around everyone, so that if I can get some work done here and there when they're busy doing their own things, it'll allow me to actually get some more recording work done and not have to be on the schedule of everybody up here. Oh dear. I think we've spent an entire day just working around the village, and you know what? Sometimes it's okay to go slow. And this whole playthrough is about that. Because I don't do a good job of that when I'm out and about, and I don't know about you, but I am definitely one of those people who doesn't have the slowdown setting on at any time. So it's good to really push for that to happen, because it is important. It is important to have specific times where we make ourselves slow down. With this being so late in the day, I do want to see if we can at least get out to a merchant, sell some things, get some bolts, and go. We're gonna push this leg, it's not great. Oh, Racemir is definitely feeling some pain today. The boars have almost killed him one time before. We're not at that point here, but oof, it was quite a number of hits.
Move on!
Gosh.
Let's go!
Right. Why don't we see? Tukti is a bit of a donkey ride away. See what we can get away with in the time we have. We can go to Danica and sell, make a little coin, see if there are any villagers there available. And then we can head out to Tukti, and wrap that up, come home, and then set ourselves in for the evening. Alrighty. Matilda, I don't know. Where is she at? I want you to check out what we've made so far, and what do you think of the quality?
You take care.
Needs work. That's fair.
Hello?
That's fair. She is the best seamstress in the land. I'm not gonna argue with her.
Have a nice day.
Truly.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
Person who's merchant skill. Ooh, well, farming. There's nothing wrong with having another farmer. Let's look at our houses and see who is... Oh, 22 and 21. That would be beautiful. Oh my goodness. 25. So we're looking for the house that's 96% or 83. Now, if I remember right, And we might have to move them. Let's do the 83.2.
How is life
Hello,
treating
friend.
you?
Recreating settlement. Come by. Join us, friend. Alright, you. Let's get you a home. And then let's get you set. Oh dear. I have everybody set for farming. Oh, come on. Yeah, look at that. What a waste. Put you in the barn. Oh, that's too bad. Wasted a day on that one. But it looks like only one of them. The other one is having a kiddo, and we are definitely in a good place to have this person. We definitely need farming now. Alright, welcome, friend. I think we might have to just take the fast travel it took to you. Gonna cost us some coin. Not ideal. But it is gonna allow us to get ourselves there before everybody goes to bed.
How do you do?
I need a ride, friend, and I don't really want to. I want to be able to get there with some time to spare. Let's see what we can do about the lost. Oh, hey, man.
Let me show you my wares.
Let's get you some hoods.
I help you with good luck.
Well, thank you. We will do our best. We will endeavor. Hey, old man. Here's a cane. You shouldn't bother. I'm really sorry for your wife. What? My bad. I wasn't trying to be condescending. I just think it's really brave of her to be so independent in her state. Her state? Her mental impairment. I'm really happy. Oh. Thanks. Thanks, Rashmund. Yeah, mental impairment. I gotta tell her all about that. He thinks you're delusional. Alright.
Have you been?
I've been fantastic, buddy. Ooh, old guy. 31, huh? Interesting. Now you're 22. Ooh, hunting. Hunting and farming are fine by me, because we do need to get more work done. Looking for good people. Let's get you there. I think we'll move. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're looking for the 96.4 house, so let's make sure we remember that. There we are. And you, sir. Yes. Let's get you doing hunting work. Let's get you making all of our dried meat, because we need it. Perfect. 50 per day. And 15 feathers. Not bad. Okay, good. Yay! Alright, and then it's time to get out of here. $7,000 coin. The only problem is, right there, 3,000 coin later. Time for a late night. Oh wait, there we go. Time for a late night donkey ride. Come on, Mokash. Let's take a nice ride in the deep night, in the winter, calm, and just enjoy the scenery. Apparently, enjoy the side road loot. Sorry about that. Like how I'm pressing buttons and holding down E the whole time. Alright, here we are. Well, I hope everything goes well in your week and the weeks ahead. May all things be blessed to you, and I hope things always go in your way and affect you in the most positive ways they can.
Vio!
Oh, look at that. Huh. We'll be back. That one looks a little more upgraded than the others. It has a nice trophy on the front of it. We'll come back and let them... Oh dear. We'll come back and let them know exactly what it's like to try to establish bandit camps in the area. Does this guy. Oh my goodness. They have an outpost already. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. It looks like we're going to have a very interesting winter. It appears that the bandits are trying to get their foothold back that they lost so long ago. We had pushed them back at one point. There was a time where there didn't seem to be bandits anymore, at least for a time. They must have rallied around a leader, and that leader must have a goal in mind. I'm guessing we're getting chased by wolves at this point. We'll find our way through the trees, and then we'll get ourselves up to the top of the hill. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need those bolts a little more than I anticipated. We may have to let Nicola know that this is gonna be important. We need her help getting this stuff ready. That crossbow is gonna need to get us through this. Here. Before we stop.
Let's go.
I want to make sure that we have enough room out here for all the structures we're going to plan to have. Caverns are big. I'll take a good amount of room up. We need a market square. Probably have some more orchards out here. I think it'd be fair for us to make this wall here and then expand from there. With that, let's mark this wall out now. The goal here is going to be to have this wall in to start marking out where we will begin the expansion of our village into the outer ring of the village and the inner ring. And we can start building our market quarter to sell our excess resources. Uh-oh, just got to the end of our resource storage. There we are. Want that to serve as a marker so I know where I need to expand to, and to get me, whenever I log in and start playing, it's a good reminder to say we need to start building that area out there. Let's start expanding the village.
It's time for a beverage.
That it is. Okay. We've definitely had a low amount of waste this last season.
I'm dying of thirst.
Oh dear. Friend, I'm sure we've got some water with us. There we go. We don't want our poor guy dying. And there we have it. All the rabbits and all of our experience in hunting raising so slowly. So weird that they need to go in the food storage. But we'll deal. Alright, I'll put all that stuff back. And get ourselves out of here. Oh, I forgot that I have to do the gate there. There we go. We will have Nicola make us a number of bolts. Given the situation, I don't think she'll be upset at all. Let's see here. We have the tech. No, not even close. It's too bad. Bronze weaponry is not really it. Only 2 bronze bars. We're in a tough spot there. Well, we'll say that within the season, she worked on a few things. Oh, it's sticks that we're out of. That's good news. That we can cure pretty quickly. I like having that tree there. Alright, let's take care of that. It's getting late, but we do want to make sure we get this set so that we have these for next time. Because next time, oh my. Next time we have some bandits to wrangle up and some Wisent to wrangle up. I wonder which one will be tougher. There we are. She'll give us a collection of 20 bolts and tell us these better take care of the job. You're not getting more until until this baby gets a little bigger. It does look like we do have to get some more copper and tin in order to be sure that we are getting the bronze we need. 21 bronze bolts. And make do with that. Also bring our recurve. Iron crossbow is done for. We'll make sure we make good use of these shots. What's going on, buddy? You good, Edbert?
How is life treating you?
Yeah, there you go. Get back on patrol, buddy. Good luck.
It's starting to look like a proper.
Well, we'll finish the quest tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a snowy day. Good day for us to catch the bandits unaware. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you here. Thanks for joining me. And we'll continue on our storyline and get through yet another year. This will be the last episode of this particular year, and then it all starts again. Let's start out by taking a deep breath and getting ourselves grounded where we are. Even as I say that, I feel my shoulders relax and go straight down, so I'm getting used to this idea. So take a moment and relax your shoulders and get settled in your space. Clear your mind as best as you can. My mind is never clear, but I can at least get it to a point where it's not busy. And take a deep breath in. Remember to fill all the way down to your belly button, right to the center of your body there. And exhale. Breathe in. Allow your abdomen to stretch out as you breathe in. These breaths are deeper and tell your body that it's okay and you can relax. And breathe out. Last deep breath in. Filling yourself with good thoughts, good intentions. And breathe out, releasing the tension from the day, from the week, releasing things that are holding you back. Okay, let's get a start here. We have a lot we need to do. Let's check about our... Let's check our wife real quick. Hey, you look pale. Did something happen? Can't find her son. He's gone from hours? It's early too. Uh-oh. Well, you can't be messing around with a missing kid. I imagine he's found something entertaining somewhere. Oh, suppose I could follow the quest marker and not look everywhere. I figured to look closer to home. It would figure that he'd be down here. I mean, he sees me here all the time too, so I guess that makes some sense. Have you seen my son? Have you seen Frederick run around? No, but you want me to do something too. Well, alright, we gotta get moving here. We don't want to leave him stuck on his own in the cold. It's starting to snow, and it's early in the morning. It's not exactly warm yet. Hopefully he's got his cute little hat and mittens and all that stuff. Alright, I'll go check back at home then. We'll see. Oh, that doesn't make sense. You'd think he'd be... Well, he does kind of like Mokosh. Maybe he could be by there? Well, let's go find out. I don't want to leave him hanging. I know as a parent, this is where your heart starts racing, and it's hard to have a clear mind if you're actually looking for your kiddo and you can't find them. I've been searching everywhere. He's really lost. Wait, what? Wait, what? Traveler brought him home. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Well, and you definitely did bear the kid. So where's it? This traveler is a ways away. Back to Gustovia. Okay, well, let's be sure our kiddo is safe. I know that I, as a father, I wouldn't be satisfied not seeing that he's home safe first, and I believe my wife, and that's not the issue. It's just that I would want to know that he's okay, and be sure he understands you can't run off like that, dude. Gotta stay close, kiddo. We don't want to lose you. Gotta keep close to home there, dude. We don't want to lose our little Frederick. Alright, luckily, Nicola was willing to take a little time away, and her husband was very helpful in allowing her to step in and throw together some bronze bolts for us. When she found out about the camps nearby, we'll say that she was quite ready to help out. Matter of fact, let's get one more bronze bar. She would not have left us with a light amount of material. Hi there. Thanks. Now, unfortunately, I will say that an iron crossbow, you got time to make an iron crossbow too? And there's no way that she would be willing to spend the time on that. That's a long and intense process. Oops, this is, oh, let's get that in the bin. These onions are at the end of their freshness too. Oh, the plums are no good. Oh, darn it, all the fruit's gone bad. Okay, well, let's get ourselves some food real quick. It looks like we should probably consider cooking a few things up before we go. Let's get our people set. I think in the wintertime it is nice to have something really heavy. Stew's good. We do have a lot of carrots left. Pottage is good too, though. Pottage always fills the belly with just the right things. Cabbage keeps well. It makes sense. Well, I hope everything is going well for you in your life, in your time, in your space. I hope you're having fun. And if you're running through your own playthrough now, I hope that's going enjoyable too. This is currently my primary playthrough right now. I'm enjoying this and just liking the idea of taking the time to dig in on this one. And take the time, right? That's been good too. That's a perpetual lesson for me, is to slow down. It is, it's a good lesson to have to learn. I can't complain. And I hope that it's a lesson that I can help you all with as well, in that I know I'm not the only one. I've also spent a lot of time this last week. This has been a week of learning how to let things go. and learning how to take the time to free yourself from things that you used to hold against yourself. I know I have some, when I was young, I used to have certain attitudes towards things, and I used to be really frustrated with myself for doing things and not doing them right, and making mistakes, and I internalize that a lot. And I'm also, conveniently, a person who bottles their feelings up and doesn't talk about them. So this is a good space for me to encourage people to talk more, as it's something that I've had a lifetime of working through. That my problems are mine to solve. I shouldn't be burdening others with them. That's not fair to them, and I don't want to be trouble. But it's not helpful. And it hasn't been helpful for me, and it isn't helpful for the people around me because they want to help, and there I am holding them back from the chance to be a part of things. And that's not the right way to do it. And I know that's taken me a long time to learn. It might sound silly to those who don't think like this. It might sound very silly, and I totally agree with you that when I think about it, it is silly to look back on it like that. And not silly in a way that I think there's something wrong with me. It's just silly in a sense of, it would have been just easier if I would have let that go sooner. So, this week has been a lot of working through that and thinking through that. And then allowing forgiveness of myself when I'm young, seeing who I was and saying, you know what, you were learning, and it's okay. It's not something you have to hold on to these many decades after. And I hope that you can find something that you know is on your mind. Take the time to look back at who you were and the things that happened to you, and remember that you were young. You were learning. These were things that happened around you at a time when you hadn't a full picture of the world, and you did the best you could. And that's okay. And that now here you are. Look at who you are now. And you should be proud of yourself, and I'm proud of you. And hold yourself in that space and remind yourself it's okay. And then forgive yourself when you're ready. But don't hold too much against yourself. You're here, and that's the best thing. Well, about 40 pottages later, I think we're good. Now, I of course did a silly thing, which is I picked up all that meat that's supposed to go into the storage bin, which means I just cooked a lot of pottage with not prime meat, let's just say. Let's just... Oh, let's not think too much about that. Okay. We'll just... Going with it. I can't stop it now, unfortunately. It already happened. So, it already happened. The meat's already been cooked up. It's... Oops. Questionable pottage. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy, we have some serious things to take care of. Oh, number one, it does look like there's actually issues. Oh, I was wrong. Yes. Good to be wrong. Ooh, bad to be wrong. Turns out there is an issue, and I noticed the number up there was 6, and 6 usually means we have a problem. Fishing hut number 1. Are we at fishing hut number 2 yet? I realize I haven't checked on that in some time. Oh dear, no. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. No. Tell you what. I shouldn't just run around without accident. Oh, nice. We are very low on materials. Stones and sticks. We are... Are we without... What are we absolutely out of? We have planks, we have a lot of stones. We are absolutely out of stick. Okay. That bears some correcting. Ah! Oops. Holy cow, I have this person not at 100% workload. Now that's funny. I don't remember not turning that back up. Oh, what Silly person I am. Well, then that explains a lot. And here I could be upset and just be like, wow, think of all the seasons of wasted production. Yes, I did waste a lot of production. Yep, that did happen. And you know what? Yeah, that sucks. That's too bad. I could have had more. I have enough. It'll be okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's get these traps up now. That does mean, of course, that getting these traps up, boom, we're not going to have anything that we can make with that darn thing. Oh, that's good meat. Get it out of there. Well, you know what? No. Let's toss the bad meat. Let's toss the good meat in there. We've already used a lot of the bad meat anyway. It's only fair. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so I need more sticks. That's the case here. And if I would have had that person on sticks, they still would have produced even without the tool. Is a key thing here too. All right. I think what we'll do is we'll gather up a few more sticks just so we have them. What I mean by that is I want to get those axes made before we go. Next season, oh my, spring is going to be a very, very big rebirth season for us, because we're going to come into season of spring in this new year, and it is time to really focus on the village and revitalize it. I'm hoping that with this coming spring, we will be in a spot where we can wrap up the Wisent quest. Oh, there's no straw. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I see. We can't reach the, our shed doesn't reach this far. That's okay. We built it right next to a great source of reed anyway, so we're okay. There we go. We're gonna renew this village. We're gonna get this place looking great. We're gonna get that vegetable garden up and running in the back of the burgage for our village up here. We're gonna restructure some of our workers. I want to get things really in a great spot where we feel like we're focused on ourselves, right? We're focused on our village and less of the quests and the running around and the hunting of the Wisent and things like that, which we spent a lot of time on here. I feel like the village has fallen a little behind recently. Now, of course, that doesn't mean we aren't going to go hunting. That'd be silly. Because we definitely need to go out and about and do things. We definitely want to continue the main storyline. But I also want to see things turn around here. And time to get some money to spend on things like platforms, which make great sheds and shelters. Because our wood splitting area right now just doesn't quite look right. You know, it's too open. There should be cover there.
Do you think you could arrange something?
Okay, now let's make a bunch of stone axes. I don't want to be stuck without. We're gonna go find that traveler and we'll make sure to give him a hearty thank you. Good to have people who are helpful around. We all are able to help one another out, and most of the time, people have good intentions. It is sometimes hard to assume positive intent. We always get anxious about that. And it's important to, the thoughts that come into our minds in those moments are normal. It comes back from that fear of loss and that fear of, well, I don't want anything bad to happen. And that makes sense. Very normal feeling. We don't want it to show up for every situation. We want to be sure we temper it with reality. I don't think I should carry a shovel with me. I don't know if that's going to help us out too much. Probably don't need to carry the bag. I'm seeing that I'm doing that thing where I carry around a lot of stuff. It's just not helping. I don't even use the water skins if I'm being real. Okay. Looks like we're still hungry and thirsty. Let's go feed our... Wow, this is going to be a really nice garden. That's the kind of stuff I'm getting excited for. I really want to get to that point. Really want to get building that up. Alright, well, we're going to have a bit of a journey ahead of us. Let's take some dried meat. eat one of the pottages. There we are. Good and salty if we're lucky. Actually, no, it's probably not, given the fact that we ran out of salt. Go, and let's get a good drink from our freshwater well. Okay, now we go, and we have a lot in front of us right now. And there it is, the wall that will mark where we need to be, which is expanding outwards. It's time to think about the outer area of this village too, the market square, or whatever shape we go with, and all of the different things that are going to be important for our village to have trade and bring in resources from the outside, and also bring in those mining resources. We'll need a staging area for that stuff to come in and then be brought to our smith. So I'm thinking that we'll probably end up with a smelting facility, in that we'll have a very specific smithy for a smelter. And, you know, realistically speaking, we're looking at it like that. But we'll probably still have workers who still do certain crafting jobs there, just mostly focused on smelting, to keep it feeling real. It doesn't have to, but it's just kind of fun. Alright, as the sun is working across the sky, or as we spin underneath the sun, I should say, we are going to find our advanced scout camp here. Because it looks like either, well, you know what? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure whether this is a... There's no way that's a bandit. If I'm going to approach him, that's a kid. What are you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Where are your parents, man? And where do they live? Is that a threat? I really need to be careful then. Can I help you with anything? Oh no, don't hurt me! Valuables. So you're a bandit, huh? What if I have no money? Okay, kill me. You're supposed to help. And you're supposed to help your parents at home and not rob innocent people. Go home. I'm guessing there's a lot more we could have done with that talk, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna leave Mokash behind. And so it begins. We're gonna leave Mokash behind. Oh my. Ooh. Now that's handy. Interesting. So this fight didn't go well for one side, that's for sure. Oh my. That's a nice tunic. Okay, it's time for us to get some shelter. And cover. Well, I should say cover. Not shelter out here. We aren't going to get much shelter out of birch trees. But what we can do is we can get some cover. Okay, well, since now we have time, we're going to focus on this. Now, what is our damage potential here? If they get up close and personal, we got 60 damage on this, and I'm guessing that cudgel is pretty useless. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Let's get ourselves armed and ready. Yes. Now, ideally, I want to get back to that trader before the end of the day, but I cannot. We, as Racemir, cannot allow this bandit camp to just continue to sit here. Close to Danica. Doing nothing but trouble. Look at this. They have a very extensive entryway over here. Now, with these trees, I should be able to keep a bit of the bite out of the arrows that'll come our way. Hopefully that tree soak a few hits. There's one. looks like he was walking up that structure there. I'm not sure what that structure is from here. I think we missed our opportunity with that one. Two. There we go. Now there's one of them. Well, there they are. Now I see three. Okay, one down. That's an archer. That'll be a very important one to get. But he's very active and mobile. There we go. Here, can I get... Ooh, I was hoping he was coming this way. That would have been perfect. Darn, that's unfortunate. Get the archer first. There we go. Cutthroats. Okay, those are knife guys, if I remember right. Oh, that poor kid back there. Well, not the situation he was chosen to be into. It's what he was born into. But unfortunately, it's not a life that can continue for him, no matter what. Hey, look at that! I have a toy for my boy. Oh boy. Hi. Just wiggling and waving. Awkward. Okay, here's a... oh boy. A lot of wiggling and waggling. Oh, that's perfect. You could not... oh yeah, better crossbow. That's good. We need that. You could not have asked for a better person to take out first. A crossbow man closest to us and armed with a convenient bow. Let's get this open. I need a key to open this lock. That's cool. That I don't remember. Cudgel? No. I am still in sneak mode because I'm just not fully convinced that I got them all. I think when you get everybody kind of procced on you like that, it should be the end. Like they're all going to be showing up. Ooh. Some copper arrows, a bronze... ooh, an iron arrow. Yes, indeed. Well, I'll take all of the cherry wines and oat beers. Thank you very much. I would be tempted to take that. Ah, now that's a nice one. There it is, simple key. Well, you know what? We're gonna walk. We're gonna march around in confidence now. We have taken care of things. You good? Are you hurt? No, just tired? Well, you're free to go. I am? Right, take care. What? You have a coverlet? I don't. Let's go find this. That's a very expensive thing to get you. Okay, we can come back and see what that's all about. That could be fun. I love the humor in this game. That is something that I very much enjoy. So we go from the excitement of just like, oh god, I gotta make sure I go careful here because I don't want to get killed. I don't want a character to get defeated right in the middle of this. To the person in the cage is just tired. And that's absolutely hilarious, and I love it. I very much appreciate this game's mixture of seriousness, management, and humorous joy. It's awesome. A hard balance to have, and they do it well. Alright, well, with this, I think we are in a great spot to head back to the village. We can go thank that traveler. Music change. Always got to be careful with music change. I was gonna say I need to go get the stuff from the guy up here, but then I walked right past him. He likes dandelions. Huh. Who'd have thought? Good at catching bolts, though. Appreciate that. Better luck in the next life, friend. Make better choices. Pair of logs? Do I really need 2 logs? So tempting. I mean, think about it. I could be carrying 2 more logs. Yep, alright, let's get out of here. So, from here... Oh, wait, were there 2 camps? Oof. Gotta tell ya. I don't know how ready I am for the second camp. I mean, that's not true. I am ready for it. I just remember that the second camp is bigger. And if we don't take care of this now, we completely miss the element of surprise and the element of, well, information. Because at some point, I guarantee these 2 camps talk to each other. That was a camp extending out from the first. I mean, there's no way that there'd be 2 camps and not be related to each other. I guess it's possible. It just doesn't make full sense. There's probably some connection between them. Let's put a... yeah. We very much need to have it. Yeah, well, risks are risks, buddy. We gotta do it. Okash is concerned for us. Don't want them to get a chance to share information between the 2 camps. In other words, I don't want them to send somebody over to communicate with the camp, then find out the camp has been destroyed. They'll be on high alert, and then there's no way we're going to take any of them out casually. But we are getting to the point where these shots are going to be a lot harder unless they're by a torch. And of course, all of these things don't actually happen in the game. They don't communicate between camps. There's really no risk of that. It's just, for me, I like that to be playing out in the story in my head. As a... God, I thought that was a person. And it started looking funny. It's like, that is an Enderman looking dude over there. Now, interestingly enough, I don't really see a lot of the people in here. There they are. Man, this is going to be dicey. I'm trying to, well, if this is going to be... Part of me wonders if this is even worth it. We have to somehow take out a lot of bandits. And it's nighttime. Which is good, I mean, right? That's the time we would get the drop on them. They're seasoned fighters, or at least they're seasoned raiders. So they'll have done stuff like this before. And here I am, a farm boy who's fought a lot of raiders over time, with okay armor. Maybe what we can do is just take out as many of them as we can get away with. And then perhaps we'll just come back. I hate to leave this place here. It's too bad you can't have more than one person come with you. Well, I mean, this would be a great place for co-op, right? Because then we could coordinate and take these people down. I'd really love to find the archers. Don't see a lot of movement in there. Here we go. Now, we can take this guy out on the outside of the wall. Maybe then... I was hoping for that to be quick. Oh no, that was bad.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you
I bet you will too. Now, let's get ourselves moving.
leave this place alive.
We'll get this guy to follow us. He's got confidence that his friends are directly behind him. That's good news.
I'll crush your face, I will.
Oops. Oops. Thinking about the delay in the swing. It's hard to block an axe hit with your hand. There we go. Now. Oh, yeah. You can't leave a crossbow with a bolt in it and throw it in your backpack. That doesn't tend to work well. You end up with a bolt that goes flying randomly. There we go. Get a couple hits on him. He seems to be having trouble locating me, and that's great. For now. Until he figures out where I am. That's not him, is it? Oh. Now, seeing him at a distance is convenient. There we go. That should have been a pretty nice hit on his head. Ish. Ooh, just under the chin. Good thing she made us extra bolts. Alright. Go. Now, let's see what we can gather up from our people who came out here to try to cause trouble. Now, we've taken a couple hits, which is not great. Cudgel hits on us, that'll cause some serious bruises. How far back did I run with these guys? Tell you what, let's head back in. I don't know if we're gonna find them out here. Here we go. There's a bruiser. Somewhere over here is a ruffian. No, that's our same guy. Where did I get the there we go. Tough ruffian. One tough ruffian. Now, the spearman. In the silhouette of him. Or at least I'm seeing that it tells me there's a tough spearman's body somewhere up here. But where? I want that spear. Okay, tell you what. We'll come back. Because right now, what I don't want is I don't want to get taken by surprise by somebody from here. I really don't think we've seen everybody yet. Lucky for us, it seems like they just assumed that their party is up there causing trouble and taking out this ne'er-do-well who showed up. Fortunate. We can take advantage of that. There's something, I think. Right? Nope. Jumpy.
Mutton yesterday.
Hmm. Okay. I hear somebody. Not seeing anybody yet. Let's see if we can... Yeah, there's definitely somebody over here. There we go. Oh, there's something coming. But one or two of them. Oh boy. That gotcha, buddy. And that was an archer. That's what I needed. He's stuck. Okay, it does appear he's stuck. Oh. Yes. Chicken? Sure. Call me Stew. Should really like to have that spear. Yeah, let's be loud. And that'll, if anybody's in there, they'll get alerted and they'll start coming out. Ooh, how about that? Oh boy, that was wild. Okay. Absolutely wild. Now, where is this guy that we took out? I swear we shot him through trees. So, oh, there we go. Further back than I thought. Holy cow. Oh man, are you kidding me? That's amazing. Okay. Yep, that's happening. I am a huge fan of the Iron Spear. Such good damage potential, and the ability to throw it if you need to. It's a lot. It's a great weapon. Don't want to end up walking into here and having somebody left over. So, my thought is that if somebody's on the walls, they will be standing there. If they're on the walls, I'll be able to at least run up on them and take them. Okay. At this point, I have loudly broadcasted my existence in the middle of their camp. There is no way that there is anybody left. I would already be dead right now. So that's really lucky. I'll take it. Holy cow. Whew. Well, that was pretty intense. This? Huh, interesting. I've never seen that before. There must be quests associated with this? Oh, maybe there's like a quest for taking out the camp and I just didn't know it, and that's a lot of planks. I want planks. Ooh, salted meat, yes. Much as we don't ooh, wow, these people are living high in the hog here. Happy to have freed these things from their possession. And we do have to count ourselves a little bit lucky here. Things worked out well for us. The enemy has lost track of us quick. Quick thinking and quick feet and subtle feet from Racemir. Very helpful thing. Ooh, iron bolts. That's gonna make a difference. There's an extension. Ooh my. There's a very extensious? Somehow that word sounds funny. There's quite an extended amount of work being done here. Tanning. A sledge? Well, no. This looks like a cart that hasn't been finished yet. Perhaps they were planning on trading with another group. My. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I'll take that crate. Oh my goodness. Well, it's time to Take a deep breath, drink some water, eat some bread. I'm still somehow overloaded. Okay, well, that is going to take a Mokash to solve. Oh, come on over, Mokash. Oh, wait. There we go. Gotta teleport you somewhere where you can be useful. Whew. My dear, dear donkey. I am counting my lucky stars that we're still here. Oh my. We're running real low. That poor bow. Ooh, yeah, we're putting that there. Ooh, Ragdoll, that's gonna be good for a kiddo. Yeah, he doesn't need to know exactly where it came from. So my cudgel is kind of crap, actually. I thought that was gonna be better. I thought that was gonna have more damage potential. I mean, it's not crap in the sense that it's definitely a thing that can be useful, and it makes sense as a weapon for raiders. Anything that you can put together quick and effective and causes a lot of pain. I don't know what that was. I think that was just a decorative piece. Okay. Hey, there's the coverlet. Did I cook on that? Alright, well. Warm boots, nice, and rich coat. Wow. Good thing to go through twice. I need to go through things twice because I miss everything. My wife and I are doing a playthrough of 7 Days to Die together because we love it. It's a game we've played before, and since 2.0 we've definitely wanted to play together again. And now that we have a better setup where I can have my PC and she can play on the PS5 together in the same room, which is way more enjoyable than being a whole room apart and trying to talk across to each other and it just not working out. It feels a lot more fun. It's way more enjoyable. It's a lot of fun. We've gotten pretty far at this point, and that's kind of we do that one together at the end of the night. It's a lot of fun, and I know I love that time that we get together just hanging out. But we have definitely had my entertaining brain where I will go and I'll loot things rather fast because I'll run through and I'll loot, and I have a specific item. I have a particular item on my headgear that allows me to have a higher loot stage, and oh dear. Oh my goodness. We gotta get out of here. We are not... Oh my god, we're getting out of here. We are not letting our character get defeated now after taking that camp. It can't happen. I don't want to try to turn and spin and try to get those hits right. No, we gotta... Oh boy. Well, that definitely changed our setup here. Oh boy. That was close. That was real close. Oh my goodness. Racemir has to be exhausted and in utter agony right now. We have to get back, but I feel like we made a promise to finish this up. And we were going to finish up the Talk to the Traveler. Have to do it. But then we're getting home. We're going to rest. And then I'm going to have to rule that I cannot hunt Wisent tomorrow. I was going to do more Wisent hunting, but there's no way that this guy's in any condition to handle that right now. No, There we go. Apple seedlings are great. We can sell the mead. Although we won't be selling much because nothing will be open tomorrow. When I said tomorrow, I'm sorry. Nothing will be open when we get to the village. I'm not sure why I thought tomorrow was the key. I was thinking about tomorrow already. Okay, then tomorrow in the village will be a crafting day. And it's just going to be... We'll have to just make things. We'll have to Organize will just be the village leader walking around recovering and everybody saying, Racemir, you need to stop. It's time to slow down. It's not your boulder to roll up the hill. You are not Sisyphus.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I butchered that too. We do not need to push it alone. And so we'll do that. Maybe we'll do some of our decorations then. Let's get some of the area set up by the front. I know I was saying that in the next episode we'll do most of the building, but as I've been playing this, you know, my rules about certain things, gotta make sure that I honor that. Oh, it was one of the cartmen? Nice. 21. 24, and he's a good farmer and a good crafter. Oh, I know, Mokosh, come on.
Hello.
Alright, we have a new settlement. I'm gonna have you join us. Let's take care of him first. Now we have some ladies who have been living a lonely, lonely life, and it's just not fair for them. Now, I could, we're gonna have to get to that. He's got good farming and good production skill. Do we need more animal breeders, do we? I think we have that set. It'd be good to have more barn workers because we have people in need there. But the smithy, oh my goodness. I don't know as we have enough people who are really that good yet. We have 4 people we're essentially working on for crafting. And that's good, but it'd be really helpful to have more. And farming feels like one that we can easily take care of. Oh, Mokosh, I'm not walking. Oh, there's the traveler. I see. It's not actually the cart.
It's easy to talk with me.
Nimrod.
Don't like conversations
Fite,
about
it is really good. Thank you to you, dear traveler. I'm the father of the boy you found.
children.
Right place, the right time. Good, he's safe. And he's got the soul of an explorer. Yes. Take these coins as the least I can do. 200. Very generous. Well, how were you able to bring him back? Just walked by, heard him crying, said he was following a white rabbit and got lost in the woods. Oh my. Thankfully I was able to find the way back to your settlement based on his tracks. He must be a good pathfinder. Learned from the best, my father that was. He was the greatest hunter in the realm. Old man had more kills than hairs on his head. Wow, on his head. He and my mother would have got along well. He's a champion. Maybe we'll meet him someday. Not possible, he's no longer with us. Oh. Ooh, how do you meet his mat in a hunt? He never accepted that he was not a good swimmer as a good hunter. Oh no. That's sad to hear. Brother died in childbirth, his father was gone after. Nothing keeping you there. Decided to travel. What about this one? What about joining us? Not expecting an offer. I don't want to impose. No, I'd love to. That's excellent. Seems like your son is not the only one who found his home today. Well then, welcome to the Valley, Nimrod. That's awesome. It'll be an honor to have him. And look at the skill on that hunter. Oh my goodness. You get your own house, and it's time to have somebody who can really work. Dang it. Now I need more salt. Nope. Oh gosh.
Hello.
We're getting a ride. Yeah. Let's go. Did I just get 160 coins back? Okay. Piloting is hard. Exhaustion setting in. Massive bleeding. Yeah, that whole gravely wounded thing definitely setting in. Luckily, Mokosh knows the way home, and at this point, our character is just gonna slump over. I mean, that much damage to him. Oh my goodness. And the wolf bite. The wolf bite alone. Oh my goodness. That would just be the... Everything went fairly well up to that point. And then to have the wolf get those nips. Oh, I'm glad we got out in time. I was worried that was going to be the end of the story. And I'd have to say, well, here we are. Valiant effort. Good effort trying to take down the bandits. the hero falls to the wolf after. Oh, I'm not really excited about that end of the story. Definitely love the part of the story here where Mokosh is going to walk in, barge through the door, and essentially make a ton of noise. And let everybody know that he's injured. And of course she'll wake up and say, "What are you doing in here, donkey? Get..." Oh my gosh. And then she'll patch me up. Now, I'm not going to talk to her because that's an insta-heal. I want to keep the hit points low. Because we got hurt bad enough that I don't want us to have a free right back to max health. No, no, no. We are going to leave the hit points there so that it's a reminder for me, because, you know, I'll space out at times, that we need to recognize that today Racemir is horrendously injured. Alright, where's Mokosh at? I need to get Mokosh back here.
No, not every marriage is built.
And what I'm going to do is I have that little rule about food, right? Where it's like a... Oh, that's coverlet. I mean, we knew that these foods were prepared on the spot. So anything from the camp I'm going to say is okay to keep, but anything we found out and about probably cannot. And I think we found all that food out and about. My goodness, I hope so. At this point, I apologize. If I were to watch the video over again, I would completely know, but it's I don't remember exactly where I got each of the foods from. I think we'll just say it's okay. Now I gotta get that coverlet to the sleepyhead. I do want to see the end of that quest line. I think that'll be fun. These basic shoes are getting sold. I think we'll sell that bronze dagger. Cudgels. Look at that. I think we'll see about keeping that one. That's a Nedler light tunic. That's good. Noble dress. Well, I would like to get that to our wife, so I think we'll keep that for her. Ooh, my favorite of all the beers, the rye beer. Truly the best. Like cudgels we can keep on hand for our people. I'm gonna say we're very lucky to be alive, obviously, but also, I mean, no question. We're just lucky to be alive. I will count many lucky stars for this. So, you know what? I'm thinking about selling the beer bottles, but honestly, we've got a future tavern to think about. Now, obviously, our character is gravely wounded. We are getting around by limping. We have stints and a walking cane. Well, as best as you can make out of a medieval crutch that we're wandering around on, hobbling around on. And in the day, I believe our new friend Nimrod is walking around with us and carrying anything we need carried, putting traps where we ask to put traps, and then we're sharing stories as we walk around. Him telling stories of his father and his hunting skill, and me telling stories about my mother, about Racemir's mother and her hunting skills, and comparing notes on favorite weapons of choice. Of course, with the recurve being our favorite, and the introduction of the iron crossbow being our new favorite. Well, for bandit hunting anyway. And then talking about our experience with bandits, with the war, and sharing these stories. Hey, let me check you out, man. Yeah, you, sir. You stick around. Got you something. Oh, I can't give you a ragdoll, apparently. I thought I could give you the ragdoll. Do I still have it, perhaps? Hold up. Buddy, I'm sorry. Got you something. Ragdoll. There you go. Yeah, thanks for the clay, dude. Appreciate you. No, we do have a lot of things. I'm keeping that kite shield. The axes will stay in here. That crossbow is a good backup. That can be a good backup. Oh, yeah, we gotta keep this here. Recurve bow we'll put somewhere as a decoration. Oh, this is gonna be good. Bronze mace. Go. Okay. Alright, well, let's get ourselves going here now. Oop, I'm supposed to be running. Okay, wash up. Go. Alright, music is going to sound different after this. I heard the garbage truck going by here in the real world, and I just realized I didn't put the cans out, so you'll hear, I'm going to pause it and I'll come right back. Sorry for all the breaks in this episode. There's going to be a few. I hope it's not too disruptive. It ended up needing to be a day later that I came back to this part, so not just going to take out the garbage, but now coming back to it. So, sorry for the breaks and things. Looks like traps are okay. Oh, I should not be running. Alright, we'll walk nice and slow, and we'll get ourselves going here. What I want to do, I want to have a view from... Let's see the view coming from the village and out. Now that can give us a little bit of a feel for what we should do. We go this way. I think at this point we don't actually need the fencing necessarily around our trees. Probably is good to keep deer away, but at this point we probably don't have too many deer that wander this deep into the village with this many people. I do want to rethink that walkway. But that is not where we are right now. Alright. Oh, that's right. Now, I'll probably do that little trick. I'll do that shortly here. No, we better do it now. At some point, we're going to end up with a resource storage out here. And for the purposes of us doing construction, we're going to do that trick that I kind of decided on when I did my preview of the new update and the DLC, which is, we'll just take our resource storage and we'll just bring it out there. And that's going to allow us to do all the work we want to do. I'll have to, of course, put it back the way I found it. But, I'd say this is breaking immersion, but then we also have the whole... But I'm teleporting resources from it out here, so it's hard to argue too much with how much immersion we're breaking. And we've moved other structures too. This will be helpful. Now for us, right now we're imagining that wandering around, Racemir is pretty gravely wounded, so he's just kind of limping around and people are pushing him to just tell us where you want things. We're here to help. This is a village that we're together. This isn't yours that you have to do all the time. You have people. Right? And that feels good coming back to what I was talking about before. Maybe all of the things that happened in this episode actually happened for a reason and are kind of coming together in a good way. Alright, I envision he would come down this road, and this will be our main thoroughfare. Got Danica up the way, come down this way. I'll end up moving that, but that's okay. Perhaps we'll have gates in this region. We'll wander in. Now, I think this is a good spot for a hitching post. Yeah, and most people are going to be traveling using horse or donkey. So let's start out by having a hitching area. Now we'll have it as one of these buildings, as a stable, and we can keep our horses there too. That can be a thing, so that as you enter in, you've got a space, and there will be room for the hitched horses to be, and just kind of Well, not a long run, because they're not expecting to stay for long periods of time, but we'll need room for feed and things like that. Let's say that that'll be a part of this, and then we'll probably have haystacks next to it. We'll need food, and then we'll do a divide. I kind of envision the tavern here. Right by the horses, huh? I do really want that tavern on this side, but I don't know why. But I do love the idea of the tavern being on the side here. Tell you what makes sense here, if we're going to have the carts coming in on this part, then it would make sense that our resource storage would be here as well. I don't really want it on stilts. And I do want it to make sense with the entryways. I'm worried that having it oriented like this is going to be weird. Part of what we can do here is we can try stuff though, right? Part of what we're doing here is trying things out. So with this, we'll have to do something with the hill, of course. Not in love with what's going on here so far. Not gonna lie. But the point is to try stuff out. I don't like how far this sticks out. But the reason for it was that entryway makes sense with this. But hey, no. That doesn't work. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. Try this again. Now, of course, here I am coming back to recording the second day. I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little off. I do have a stuffy nose now today. I noticed it yesterday, and now it's in full swing. So, end of summer cold. Good way to show off summer break and have it be done is end up with a cold. Okay, now that seems really high up. I think the problem I'm looking at here is I may have to do the resource storage on the way in, and then the horse hitch secondary. I think that might be the best way to go. Are you serious? I've never actually seen a person just casually wandering. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Georgiana. I guess I just expected a villager icon over her. That's my fault. I thought there was supposed to be a villager icon. For whatever reason. Georgiana is just taking a wander, apparently. Decided to go for a nice walk. See how things are going. Yeah, I think part of what I'm getting stuck on is I don't have anything to ground myself in, which is not helping. Now, I am curving right now. Tell you what. It is really nice to have roadways that are gridded and linear as they look organized. It's not the way things would have been, but especially with the whole north, south, east, west thing with our gridding for crops and orchards, I kind of want to keep on a gridding pattern. At least east-west. I want to keep this road east-west. Just because I want to be sure that we can really take advantage of anything we would want to do for our decoration. But I don't like that entry point to the roadway. So we'll alter our plan to go here. Okay. So that puts us having our main gate, if you will, outside gate is coming in this way. And maybe this will work. I think I like the idea of the hitch being there. Don't like the resource storage there. Yeah. Okay. I wonder, is it the same for y'all when you're putting something together? Does it feel like there's so much time that goes into thinking about where you want things, and it's always just kind of like, oh, this so close, but it's not quite what I like. It's hard to get everything exactly placed the way you really want it, without it sometimes not feeling like it's exactly what you wanted. It's okay. Let's make it good and not be worried about it. It doesn't have to be perfect. I still just don't love the look of that sideways, so I don't think that's gonna work. Now what I could do, actually, tell you what, if this is only meant to be a hitching post, and it's only meant to actually be essentially just housing temporary traveling donkeys, carts, horses, things like that, then perhaps just doing the donkey shelter is enough. Let's give that a shot. Now that's going to mean the roadway needs some more attention here. There'll have to be something interesting to make that work. Then, I'm thinking, I love the idea of the tavern over there. Oh, with a tavern, I do believe that this will kind of show the size of it better. I do want to make sure we can try to do the gridding on this as well. Say there. How about that? Come in. It's a focal point. You're walking right to it, and then you've got your spot you're staying. Then we need a market area. We don't really want to have the market area too close to a poo area. And I was thinking about having hops across this hillside. So then what I'm thinking is that we'll do, let's do our market stalls not far from the tavern. I do want a little space around the tavern for there to be, I want there to be some space around the tavern for just extra decorations, things like that. My thought is that the markets would be right on the hillside area here. Then, perhaps, best thing we could do, we'll make a few of these that can be oriented. There we go. Now let's try to match that silhouette so it doesn't look too silly. No. Don't you walk through my stuff right here. Don't do it. 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 Dude. Anyway. He's just trying to casually walk that. Alright. He's here to help, I suppose. So for market stalls, I think that we ran out of space going this direction. Now I do think we're going to run into our resource limit here, and I am planning this out a bit, but I don't have to have it finalized now. We better get some things going to make some cash, shouldn't we? Okay, so then this would be kind of like the stall area. That really doesn't leave a lot of space for people to wander. Not 100% a fan of that yet. Okay, though. This one feels too tight to it. I think the problem is I just have too many. Okay, let's go. It's important to have it enjoyable and have it in a way that we want it to be going forward. Because planning is good, but I won't get too lost in that. Otherwise, I'll be planning the whole time. There we are, and then let's start with that. And then we can go from here. Oh yeah, I was about to destroy this one so I could rebuild it. Because I'm like, I don't know if I like where that one is. Just want to move it a pinch over. Well, I gotta remember you can just click move, right? Alright, Amerigo. I'm sure he is absolutely ready for us to have a market stand. It's been the thing that's missing in our village. He's been not pestering Racemir about it, but making sure he's aware. No, something that's missing from your village is something bringing people to your village. I'm here, and I've enjoyed being here ever since. You need to draw people in. What better way than to know that the great resources we produce and the great space we have is available for people to visit and spend their coin for us. Now I do think I want to build this resource storage so we can actually build out here. And I don't have to keep moving my resource storage out here. Next season we'll be sure that we get some mining done. Ooh. Lost the upgraded speed. And knowing that we have a whole village here to help out and that Racemir is just staying, obviously this is not him doing the building, we'll envision that it's just he's standing there with the makeshift crutch watching this happen and knowing that it's come from him building this entire village, wandering here on his own, aimlessly. Well, not aimlessly, but not sure where he was going to end up. Without direction. And then he at this point, with his wife, with his son, Frederick, with a village full of people willing to be a part of this and happy to be together, working together against the odds, having fought to help them survive, and knowing that when he fights for them, that they take care of him, and that they are in this together, and that he doesn't have to do this burden alone. This is not for him to do. Just like really for us. Burdens we have don't have to be held alone. It's always okay to get help. And it may feel challenging at times to ask for help. I have lived that. That's a worthwhile lesson. Well, here we are. We're almost done. There we are. Nice. That will be our house in the future. I do think we will upgrade at some point to, let's check our building limit before I get too crazy. Oh, I think we're fine. Although I don't want to finish it because then it turns into something that we have to repair. So let's not finish that quite yet. We don't want to have to deal with that in the process here. Let's get you out of here and put it back home where it belongs. Now we can take care of the rest. Poor guy. Memory is going. Only a few years in and he's already forgetting whether he saw me. Oh, looks like we have a few birds that have taken time to fall on our traps for us. There we go. Now I did match that fence up to this building before, so we are going to have a little bit of a work ahead of us. Yeah, you know it. That's good advice for anybody trying to be a lumberjack out there. Don't just stand under the tree as it falls. Oof. Okay, let's see how well I did. I'll take that. Pretty good. I will definitely take that. Oh, I did this whole thing with fencing, and I'm ultimately going to want to have a stone fence around here eventually anyway, but I guess this will do for now. We do need more linen. I would love to get this garden area thought through. This needs to be a gate. far to go and we have ourselves a wonderful garden area. Now it should be close enough to our farm shed that it can actually do what we want it to do, which is to be our focused vegetable garden.
I'm thirsty.
You do need to get you some water, buddy. Hard work all day. Perfect timing. Okay, now I am pretty sure we have water on us. Look at that, we also have food. And some of that found flatbread. And it does look like I decided not to put away the food from my inventory, so I better take care of that quick before we get too far into the end of the season here. We did our orientation, and that looks to have worked. Obviously, I'm not encouraging Racemir to jump. That's not the best idea for him right now. And the people shall have wine. Ooh, wait, I think I did that wrong. Yeah, this is a resource storage one. Yeah, that's worth checking. Actually, I think the mead would be better to sell, so I'm going to put this in the wrong storage, and then we'll sell that off. Rye beers are worth good money. And I do have some things that need to go to resource storage for sure. Stain. That's the wrong spot for that. Plum wine and cherry wine. I must have disabled them. Tell you what, we can leave things in here. Let's just make sure we put them in the right spots. Let's make sure for that. The flour, yes, resource storage. Alright, so let's make sure we get them in the right places. We can always disable people drinking those things so that we can keep it for money, which is handy. And we'll go ahead and fix up our traps here. As in, check them and go back to them. And then in the spring, it'll be time to go back hunting carefully and make sure we get our last horns before the quest fails. I don't want to run this quest out. This has been this has been a King's Quest that's been fun to do. But my goodness, this one's been quite time-consuming. This one's been, what do I say, a long-lasting one. A good challenge. Alright, now the rest of these things I should probably put in my place here, and then we'll be done. And it'll be time for us, really, oh dear. Wait. I think I completely... Oh no, we spaced on a thing. Hold on, where's... Oh gosh, you gotta get over here. I want to see what happens to this whole sleeping thing. I almost forgot about that. Another reason why it's sometimes challenging to record across days. I like to do all these in one take and just have everything flow. Sometimes things happen and it's hard to do that. So, and again, I apologize for any disruption to it. I like it to flow naturally. It's the goal. And sometimes these breaks don't make it feel like it flows well. I'll try to minimize how the cuts are in here and try to be sure that the cuts are hard to notice. Now, which one was it at? It was at the... I believe it was at the outpost, if I remember right. Oh, look at that. Very cool. Well, I don't think I need to steal a carrot from that, do I? There's the kid. Okay, there's our bandit child. Poor kid. Although, who knows? Maybe he's a kid who wants to be a bandit, whether he realizes it's the right move or not. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure everybody got taken out here, but they better not rise from the dead. That would be troublesome. Are you kidding me? How do I not have the key? Hold on now. Just had the key last time. Something is tricky here. Oh shoot, okay, we gotta figure this out. I really want to help this person out. But I know I picked up the key, right? Maybe he has it? No, he does not. And I'm confident I didn't... I gotta use the inspect mode just for a moment there. I just want to see... I don't want to miss the... I don't want to miss out on this, finding out what happens to our sleepyhead. And I'm confident I had that key. Interesting. You. No, dang it. Seriously. Double check. Just might as well double check. Double check, triple check. Did I maybe accidentally put away the key somewhere? Boy, that would be disappointing. Oh my gosh, did I put the key in your inventory? Why would I do that though? Nothing. Interesting. Shoot, well I'm very sorry. Now here I am fuddling around. Fumbling is probably the better way to put it. Here I am fumbling around trying to find something, but I don't actually know. Well, darn it. And I know we had the key before. Ah! Wait. Oh, darn it. I thought it said key. Oh no. Dude. Disappointing. Did I get anybody further out? That's the question, I guess. That's a rock. Well, that's a bummer. I don't want to be caught out here in the depths of night. Especially with wolves nearby. As I wander right into the little logging camp next door and just figure I'll be safe. You know what? Why do they call me Keen Fool? The fool part comes out sometimes. Walk right out here, have a wolf bite me, and then race him here be done. No, thank you. Okay, I am unclear why I don't have the key still, and I hope it's not me being a space cadet and dropping it in an inventory, but I swear I did not drop it anywhere in any inventory back in the village. Oh, darn it, I really wanted to get in here. And I reached to the person to talk to them from an angle. Darn it. Well, that is a bummer. I'm not exactly sure what went wrong there. If it's on me, I'm sorry.
Onward.
But I just do not see what's going on here. Nice. Perfect. Let's get on our donkey and ride back. I guess I can check the inventory in the village. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Another... Well, I'll tell you what. It almost looks like we can attribute part of our success in our camps to the fact that it looks like they were starting to get disorganized. Perhaps there were some disagreements within the camp. Perhaps, oh, interesting. Seeds imply, and seedlings imply that they were looking to settle. Maybe some of the people in the bandit camp area were not as interested in staying bandits. And that maybe this was an attempt to break away. And that this youngster was not ready for that change. There's probably a lot more to that story than we'll know. But it's interesting. Now, we'll get ourselves home, since it is very close to the end of the day here. I was very much hoping to get the sleepyhead thing to happen. I'm curious, for those who did finish that quest line, if you'd be so kind, let me know what would have happened. I don't know if we're going to see that come back up again. Does the person just say thank you and give you something? Do they become a villager? I'm just curious. I want to know what would have happened. There we are. We can go check things out at our newly made resource storage here. There we are. Yucky, yucky, yucky would be something... No. No, I just... No. No. Yeah, nothing. I do not see any key for me. Interesting. Oh, that's just interesting. Okay, well, I'm very sorry, y'all. I was really hoping to have that happen. I was hoping for us to have that fun moment to check out what happens with that. Oh, I guess it's ours to keep. My goodness, do we have feathers. Hey, good to see that our hop hill will be expanded with what we just got here. And I'm very excited about the copper spear, or the iron spear. Sorry, we're not doing low grade stuff here. We are good. And the toolbox, that's going to our home. There's been so much work that's been done. You know what? Maybe not. I think the person who deserves that is our first gentleman who was our builder. And maybe it goes to him. And we wouldn't have been here if it weren't for finding him, for him being able to take what Racemir started and teach him how to properly do woodworking, making planks, building things that are more advanced than just a thatch roof that Racemir learned from just living on his farm. So maybe that's the guy that we should get it to. Oh my goodness, well, I think it's important to hobble ourselves down to the water here and always come back to where we started. It's a beautiful place to just be able to be. Thanks for joining me in this episode today. Glad to have you. I look forward to seeing you next time.